You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
But it's too late now, I remember you and me, and how careless we
yeah. All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run.
We'd hook up in my car, drive it so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars. We were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, or rain when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
late now. I remember everything and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
It's too late now. I remember you and me. And
How dare I? I know. It's amazing like that, right? How dare I? How dare I do these things? How dare I do these things? How dare I? God, I don't even know if I even sound good right now. Hey yo, thanks Josh for the resub. Hell yeah, let's go. I did get a blanket. Do you want me to link you the website? I found it. I will. I will do it. Also, the background is good too. I will send you links. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Heck yeah, there you go. Sent them to you on Discord. You know what? I know what I might do here. Um, sources, application audio. This one's gonna be so much louder than me. Here we go.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her on the down on a mattress.
Cool.
I just wanna have it.
Alright, can you still hear me okay over the music? Blah, 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 whatever. I hope so anyway. You can barely hear the music? Okay, that is what I wanted to know. How about now? How about now the music? Because I don't want it to be like too loud either. You know what I need to do? I need to add. Put it right there. Because then it'll look like I'm actually looking at you. Okay, cool. Cool. Do me a favor and like test this chat. Because like this is the first time I've actually set it up. Excuse me. Shit. I am still sick a little bit, obviously. Here for a bit. Hello, Barrow. And the message you sent got auto-modded. Oh no. 5-4 the auto-mod. Okay, I don't know if I like this. Let's see. I'll just make it work out. I'll make it work out. I'll figure it out. What up, nerds? Hell yeah. Existing while trying to figure out what's on. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I am also fucking existing while trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I don't know what I'm doing right now. All I know is I'm being cute as fuck. It's my job. Oh yeah, you're fucking working right now, Barrow. Why are you here if you're supposed to be working?
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone.
Don't you dare tell me don't worry about that. I do what I fucking want. I will worry. It's my job.
I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside.
I don't even know what I'm gonna be playing right now. WoW did have a new patch drop, so should go do stuff in that to be honest. I really wish I could get back into WoW. Like, I really feel like I would enjoy it since Metzen's back, but I can't. I don't know, there's something about it that bothers me. I don't have fun in it anymore. I cannot turn up the mic anymore. It's on as loud as it'll go, unfortunately. Until I get like a new microphone set up, but
Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take
No,
pride.
it's
I will
not
never
the
side
lack
my
of
faith
booba.
in God.
It's
Will
not.
never let
It's
them
the
tell me
lack
who
of
I
good
am. If they
storytelling,
try to shake me, I'll
or
break
sorry,
down. Landing on the
the
ground is
the
where I
lack of
stand. Never give
consistent
up, that was always
storytelling.
the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright.
Alright, you gotta go. Just dropping by and to say hi. Okay. Okay, stay safe at work, or otherwise I'll fucking fight you. If you're still streaming by 7:30, I'll watch. I'll probably will still be streaming because yeah, I just feel like streaming. I don't know. I just feel like vibing right now. To be fair, it was an issue. Everyone. Okay, but yes, that was an issue, even with Mets in there. But the problem is that instead of it being one good expansion, one kind of iffy expansion, it was two really iffy expansions back to back, and then an expansion that tried to literally like make those expansions better, and then a good expansion, and that it was not. I can't do it. Like I played WoW from literally early TBC to Dragonflight, and I can't do it anymore, man. I can't do it anymore. I tried for so long. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, that shit did not even matter. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what, Josh? You know what? I really need to figure out how to set up them freaking Discord heads in here. I really do. I don't even know how to do that shit. But yes, come here. Come do that shit. We can vibe. Come here, bitch. Alright, let me make sure I got my actual, like, audio working right.
That's chat. You now have to deal with me as well.
Keep talking.
I mean...
Oh, perfect. Okay,
anyway.
I'm picking you up. I just had to make sure Discord was working correctly.
So what, they can hear me now?
Yeah, they can hear you now.
Hello, people at Tabs Chat. You now get to deal with me for however long I'm here.
Yep. I don't even care how long you're here. You can be here the whole fucking time if you want.
I mean, depending on how long you stream, I gotta go set up my
I'm gonna stream all fucking day.
12 hours? How long until 3 o'clock?
Until when?
3 a.m. because it's 7:45 p.m.
15
now.
minutes?
Me, Tab, not you.
Oh, I don't really know.
I don't know. Good amount of hours. Anyway.
Yep.
Warfin's pacing's all over the fucking place. Kind of.
So I've heard.
Like, I feel like Midnight's gonna improve that, but this feels kind of like they decided to split the expansion and the free around the middle of development. So War Within is going to suffer the most from it.
Yeah.
I agree. Will say splitting it into 3, best decision they made though.
Yeah, of course.
It'll allow each part of the saga to actually breathe more and be able to be taken in as a whole story instead of, oh, here's Kazalgar and Dornagar, oh, now here's Kvothe, oh, now here's Northrend.
Yeah, I got you. I understand that entirely.
So, I will say that a few of the issues feel like it's down to that.
Yeah, okay. No, that does make sense. I feel like that's been an increasing issue since, I want to say, Draenor. Like, the pacing has just been getting difficult to follow since Draenor. Like, I loved Legion. Legion was great. But Legion did still have some pacing issues. Like, I felt like some of the story came out really fucking fast.
Legion also was the first time they experimented with putting story into sub-patches, like the 2.5 patches.
Yeah. That did make sense. I feel like if they would do that more, they would get used to it.
They have. That's the thing. They have kept doing that. It's just that depending on the expansion, it's kind of been negligible. Like, I'm looking through the patches to see what happened. Like, some things got, like, there was some story with Kultira and humans and Zandalari in 8.1.5 and Battle for Azeroth because they were unlocked as allied races. Tools of the Trade Profession questline. Did not know that was a thing. Can you tell I barely played Battle for Azeroth? But, like, speaking of pacing issues, Battle for Azeroth started as, oh, it's not an old god expansion, it's a faction war expansion. Haha, just kidding, here's Nazjatar in the Eternal Palace, and oh, here's N'Zoth. Thank you, Blizzard.
Yeah, I will say that it was not good. It was not good.
I feel like that is a case of, like, because Metzen worked on the beginning of the story with Battle for Azeroth before.
Yeah.
And then Dancer picked up. Also, hello chat, I don't know if you expected the World of Warcraft talk on Tavnia's stream here. Too fucking bad, this is now what you're getting.
This is what you're getting. Welcome to the variety just chatting bullshit that I do sometimes.
It is my autism, and I will choose the hyperfixation.
Oh my god, that's true though. You know what'd be cool? Now that I'm thinking about speaking of hyperfixations, and I'm sorry, this is gonna derail a little bit. I wish that
more than trying to talk about War Within and then going to Battle for Azeroth and Legion.
Yeah. So I wish, hear me out. I wish Capcom would let me like live stream a watch party for the CGI movies. Yep.
You can do that on a green streaming site, but that also uses Amazon's backend still, just like Twitch does, and people forget that.
Yeah, no, but I want to do it here because fucking it's goddamn. It's Capcom. Like, Capcom is, especially with the fact that they just announced Resident Evil 9. Dude, I'm super hyped for Requiem. Anyway, continue your World of Warcraft talk before I go down the rabbit hole of Resident Evil, which is my hyperfixation.
We can do that next.
Fair.
But, like, Battle for Azeroth, we'll get the War Within, we'll circle back, but Battle for Azeroth was then taken over by Steve Dancer. Yeah. People are like, oh, he made Nephanos a self-insert, blah blah blah, because he talked about the character he was writing on Twitter. Yeah. In like a first-person sort of way. It's like, okay, people allowed to do what they want. That's not so much a fucking self-insert. Character also exists before then, but you know. Then like we got Battle for the Azalor, we got the Warfront system, which, I'm gonna be real, I'm disappointed the Warfront system ended after 2 fucking Warfronts. I adored the Warfront system, they were neat, they needed fixing, but the community already turned on them, and Blizzard was like, no, they're not worth it. Which sucks. Because it was going to be one in the Barrens, with the Alliance trying to siege the gates of Mulgore. There was going to be a siege of Silvermoon, a naval invasion of Bilgewater the Harbor. That would have all been fucking cool. But alas, we only got 2.
Yeah. So you know what I need to do, what? Because you're here like so fucking often.
What is that? Are you modding me?
Yeah.
Yay!
Get modded, nerd. Get modded.
Now I don't have to worry about about the auto mod.
Yep. I don't know why I didn't give it to you before.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess.
But anyway, WoW also did the weird thing it did earlier, so something's wrong with my fucking I guess. Yeah. But like, then we went to there was all the war stuff, more stuff added. They added WOD, time walking. I'm not gonna say no to time walking. Time walking, right? They actually had a bad for Azeroth time walking in this patch, actually. You can go get a pretty cool Raptor mount and updated Nightsaber.
That sounds cool.
Heritage Armor was cool. It gave more lore to the races. They started that with Dwarf and Blood Elf. And Blood Elf actually has one of the better Heritage Armor questlines, in my opinion.
Right.
Because instead of, with the allied races, you level up, you just get it. Fucking the original races, there's a whole questline that gives depth to your character, to the race. The orcs bring back an orcish tradition. The humans do human things. And you become the Lion of Stormwind and deal with the Defias and wrap that up. Except the Defias is back in this patch and apparently working with the Scarlets.
Why?
I don't know. The undead is murdering a bunch of Scarlets. The trolls are doing things. The Night Elf one is literally retreading a fucking quest line from Classic and Cataclysm in Felwood. Because reasons? Anyway, Shadowlands also did more patches in story in the 0.5 patches, kind of. I say kind of because one of them was literally just a bunch of quality of life changes, which were needed. They were needed. We got Faded Raids in 2.5A, which is cool. We got Dark Ranger Elf customization, and a whole quest line there. New race-specific quest lines for Dark Iron Dwarves and Blood Elves, which is pretty cool. Dragonflight had a lot more story in the 0.5 patches, though. And even 0.7 patches. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on there. We got more mega dungeons, new Warlock pet customization, which also led to every race being able to be a Warlock, except Drakbeard, that will come later. And by every race, I do mean every race, even the Draenei, which people took offense to. But also, later on, we then got red skin for the Draenei, so you could be a Manori.
Yeah. Well, the Manori are awesome.
Which is also kind of an issue, because they kind of just got welcomed in without a fucking... They kind of just got welcomed in oh yeah, you're immediately back, instead of what should have been a few weeks questline, in my opinion, to build up to that, instead of Velen just arbitrarily making that decision for the entire alliance and leaving them going, hey, what the fuck? Velen making poor decisions. Name a more iconic duo.
Varian Rin and being a terrible parent.
You know what, fair. Even Lightforge got to be Warlocks. And the one we get to interact with is a case of yes, he's a force for the light. But if he can't understand his enemy's tactics and use them against him, and use it against them to turn it to good, then he's not doing his job right. Basically.
Interesting.
It's really cool. There's a whole quest line where you go to the Dark Moon Fair, which is neat. Magha Orcs got access to Warlocks, which I kind of disagree with, considering
their whole thing in fucking Draenor, that fucking Warlock bad.
Also, Magha literally means uncorrupted. Guess what happens when you start using spell magic?
That's called corruption, bitch.
Yeah. Anyway, Irvin can be Warlocks as well, which is interesting.
Why?
I don't know. Pandaren have become Warlocks, which is cool.
Okay, Pandaren makes sense, though.
But, like, yeah, you know, that's... Battle for... Dragonflight had a lot of more... Some story stuff in there, some really cool, interesting things.
Yeah.
Class sets were added. Don't know what... I think that was first for the raid. A new legendary weapon. Awesome. New Blood Elf customizations, which people got mad about, I believe. That was... If it's the one I'm thinking of, where they added the Darksea and the Blood Elves, people got mad about that. I will leave you to figure out why they got mad about that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, like, the 2.5 patches have been great. They've really expanded upon that with, War Within. Not so much with the immediate 0.5 patch, like 11.0.5, but to be fair, that also gave us new classes for Drakthir, which also gave us intro stuff for them.
Yeah.
Some class tuning, interface updates, also the 20th anniversary event, which is kick-ass, and I hope they bring, like, that's kind of like the anniversary event from now on, because it means that I might be able to get the rest of the Tier 2 HD sets.
Yeah.
Because, I would be real, the HD2 Tier 2 sets are amazing, and they even added Tier 2S versions for Evoker, Monk,
hello,
Hunter,
Princess Flub. Welcome to our random talk about video games, and particularly World of Warcraft, because it was brought up and hyperfixations happened.
Yes. Anyway, we got the Siren Isle, which I've not done, but we've had like smaller quest lines during stuff.
Okay.
11.1 and 11.5, cool stuff. We have a whole quest line dealing with what's happening with the Kirin Tor. The Kirin Tor doesn't exist anymore, because Dalaran... Boom. Dalaran go boom.
Dalaran did go boom?
If you can guess that reference, congratulations, you played a kinda mid-COD campaign.
So this one time, mages existed. Dalaran go boom.
Yes, and Khadgar also got a magical wheelchair made by a friend, and people were mad about that, but also it's like...
Dalaran go boom.
Yeah. Also, Khadgar didn't die, by the way. Spoilers.
Yeah, I actually knew about that one already, that Khadgar didn't die. I'm not super worried about, like, spoilers and shit myself, but, like, fair warning, I don't really think people here are gonna care, you know what I mean? Like, it's WoW. The amount of people that still watch me that play WoW are very little.
But, like, yeah, you know, fucking cool stuff. Pacing for War Within has been fucky, because it's like, we dealt with Khazalgar, we dealt with all the Nerubian stuff going on.
Yeah.
Hellofall's kind of in a weird spot. We don't know what's going on with that crystal down there called Baladar, which, if you know your naming conventions, it's very much a Naru and Draenei sort of name. It shifts from dark to light, like the Naru.
True.
I'm not saying that it's a Naru ship that crashed,
But it's a Naru ship.
But it's a Naru ship. And we're probably never going to get that explained. And I think that might be for the best, personally.
I would agree. I would agree with that.
But the shadow started after Azeroth was stabbed by Zargeras.
Huh.
So, what's up with that? Anyway, but immediately after that, we got some stuff, dealt with Ashkahet, all that. Then we moved on to Undermine.
Okay.
And if you know your lore, Undermine is the home of the goblins.
Goblins go burr.
They do. They gave me a car, and I get the drift.
We love goblins in this house.
Gazlo started a union. We finally put Gallywix in the fucking dirt. Except he has friends on the other side, and he might be back in the Shadowlands, and I swear to God, I will fucking storm the Shadowlands to kill him. I will throw his ass into the maw.
Into the maw he goes.
But, like, we're gonna wrap all that up. 1.5 comes around. We got, like, Nightfall scenario, which is linked to the Flames Radiance, and the Nerubians are attacking, despite the fact that we've made peace and wiped out all the loyalists? Question mark?
Yeah.
That feels like something that was pushed back. When it should have been probably in the same patch with the Siren Isle, but I guess they didn't want to put too much content in a smaller patch like that. I got horrific visions back, and on the current patch, we got a whole questline with Theron Lothar, which people aren't fond of. Be it because she's kind of written poorly, we don't get, like, because she's kind of Mary Sue. She's a black disabled woman. You know,
okay.
Many.
Yeah, fair.
There's reasons people are mad. One of them just indicates people are a piece of shit.
Well, yeah, of course.
But, yeah. The pacing is kind of fucking all over the place. And World of Warcraft's doing weird graphical things and bugging out and, I think my GPU is dying. Or it's a driver issue. Or something else is wrong. But yeah, anyway, basically ran about World of Warcraft and such over to introduce yourself to new viewers who've shown up.
Yeah.
Such as Princess Fluff.
So Princess Fluff, hello again. It's Brahma. Welcome. I'm Tav. Some people will use the full name Tavnia. I am a variety streamer. I'm crazy. I throw hands a lot. I don't know what else to say about myself.
He does throw hands.
Use your hands. This is the thing I do.
No questions in my own section, and they still disconnected because their mind's been infected and they're filled with objection, too filled for recollection. So we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention because I'm gaining their attention, because I'm making a connection. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension in my passion, my profession.
I decided to say, in the future, just in the long run, if by the 1st of July, I reach a $1,000 goal, because heck yeah, let's do things. I've got to figure this the fuck out, how to make this work right. It is what it is. I don't care. I will. I'm gonna do a marathon stream, and every $50 that goes towards the $1,000 will add an hour to the stream, because I'm psycho. Because why the fuck not?
You're insane.
I am insane.
Why would you even stream for that long?
I don't know. I'm what's called a little bit crazy, but I'm a little bit psycho, a little bit insane. Anyway, don't judge me. Don't judge me at all. I'll fight you.
Yes, you should. Everyone should make her suffer and reach that goal, so she has to stream full.
Suffer. I
Fight.
could make my friends suffer with me.
Yeah, let's go.
Could maybe do like Elden Ring or Helldivers or Destiny or all of the above.
Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what's
I can make friends suffer with me. I like it when friends suffer with me.
anybody else who is rapping, I'm nasty. Ain't nobody
You could do a Monopoly stream.
they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm
Monopoly stream?
I got your girl, she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt. She asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live that.
Stream Monopoly, destroy the friend group live on stream.
I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live.
Or I don't know, try and recreate an achievement hunter classic that was Uno the movie.
I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game.
God, Uno the movie.
Alright, I just realized I need to freaking like
Looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm
launch my
bending,
shit
ascending,
alone.
blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm
Launch your
spreading,
what?
getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running up and coming. Ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year. I'ma keep it 100. Cold blooded, no budget. From nothing to something.
I've gotta set up the actual like donation.
Stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live. I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live. I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with someone I can't believe. Know what I want.
There's a new driver, so I wonder if that'll actually fix issues I'm having. It probably won't, because NVIDIA drivers seem to be dog shit.
It very well might.
Should I have said that on your stream and cancel any potential NVIDIA sponsorship? Probably not, but NVIDIA should fix. I seem to have fucking issues with them on every fucking game.
They're not that bad.
Or maybe the games I play are just poorly optimized for NVIDIA drivers. Who the fuck knows? Could be both. Could be the drivers didn't install properly. Who knows? Could be, but the graphics card I've had for like 2 months is already defective and breaking. Don't know how that would be possible, but you know. You need to do what Sam actually told me and turn off the PC and unplug everything and reseat the GPU just in case. Anyway, Tav, what are you going to do?
Exist.
Useful.
Honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing. So,
Understandable.
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us make it.
Oh, apparently Jurassic Park Rebirth.
So I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated
And apparently Jurassic Park Rebirth is doing really well. You know what? I'm glad that Jurassic Park Rebirth is doing.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Like, I like Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park is. But I also just like big dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool.
True.
Also, you know, if people haven't, go read the Jurassic Park books. Go read the original novel of both Jurassic Park and The Lost World. You realize I should actually look through the sentence.
Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid, you could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore right now.
Every day. The passion for music never went away. I joined a couple bands and played
I'm
a few
exhausted.
shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front
Who
row.
cares about that
But
shit?
soon enough, everything starts to change. As you
Not
grow
me.
up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could
I
be a
mean,
doctor,
admittedly, you
down
probably
with
should,
some
you know, be sleeping and rest
Never.
while sick, but
Never. I mean,
you are what we call in the industry a dumbass.
you know what else I am?
Not fair.
Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just
Remind me whenever you're done with the stream to figure out to ask you how this stuff works.
Oh, what stuff works?
Like the blanket. That could be an after stream discussion.
Oh, yeah.
what you got to lose. 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 Got to lose.
Honestly, if the service of Nightring were up, I would have suggested that, but, you know,
Yeah, we've got like
So this-
45 minutes before that comes back.
oh, really? 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's 3:14 in the morning right now. It went down at 1. It said it was coming back in 3 hours. So that's 4 a.m. For me, anyway.
Did not know it's been that long. Oh yeah, I was gonna check something real quick. Yeah, no, they fucking compressed the hell out of the file size for Total Warhammer 3. Hell yeah. What is that? File compression in my modern gaming industry?
And let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Insurgency Sandstorm got a new update?
What? Really?
Yeah, fucking April!
That's crazy, bro.
It added the M250 machine gun and the H21,
Damn. Okay.
as well as the new maps and new gear sets. Okay. I mean, I would play that, but PvP kind of sucks in that game.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Nobody Wants to Die is on sale. I'm sure people remember what that is. But if they don't, it is a game that came out last year in July. It's been almost a year since it came out. It will be a year in literally 1 month. It's a 3D detective noir, like dystopian thriller type game. It's on my wish list, and I really freaking love the concept of the game. It's a single player game, obviously, but it's literally a whole you play a dude, you play a detective in 2329 alternate future New York City. And you're investigating a serial killer or some shit. It's really cool. I like the concept of it. It's made in Unreal 5, so I'm kind of curious. You get this bracelet, right? I don't know, it's not really a bracelet, a gauntlet maybe is a better term for it, that allows you to mess with time, which is kind of cool. And I'm like, and Steam just told me, hey, it's on sale until the 26th, and I'm like, oh shit. That'll be something to fucking play. Maybe.
You know, I know this probably does not interest you, Tab, but I am kind of tempted to get Broken Arrow again.
Trying to get what?
The strategy game, Broken Arrow.
Oh, yeah, I'm not super into strategy games that much anymore.
I mean, I am, but they literally added 1v1 and 2v2 versus AI, which is the thing I was waiting for. They literally added it the day after they launched into Advanced Access.
Can't believe they've done this.
Yeah, and I could wait until June 20th and get it for, or just pre-order if it's $73 and wait, or I can pay $87.95 and get it. That is how little the price difference is. How big is the game?
I don't know. Size.
Says I need. Oh, what the fuck? I just noticed the beefy fucking recommended specs.
For Broken Arrow?
Yeah. Processor. Intel Core i9 990, 9900K. Or an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 3D.
Why? What? Why? Actually, listen to me. Listen to me, Game Devs. Why? Especially if you're a strategy game. Okay? You better be able to have millions of fucking units on the goddamn screen in order for that to be even a reason. There better be you better be able to control an army of literally thousands at a time in order for that to even be an issue. I understand it's probably for the fucking online, where you're gonna have to deal with other people's armies too, but you're literally going to have to explain to me most strategy games, okay, especially since this is tagged as an RTS, okay, most RTS games, they don't require that, and you can have hundreds of thousands of fucking troops on the goddamn screen and have no problem.
I'm going to guess it's because of the particle effects and...
That doesn't matter. If you can't do particle
fact
effects,
that-
shrink your particle effects. You can
Like-
do those particle effects and make them look good without them taking up like fucking 30 gigs and requiring a CPU that 90% of the people don't fucking have.
We haven't even talked about the GPU.
And we haven't even talked about the fucking GPU yet.
So 16 gig of RAM, which, you know, not great, not high end. That's honestly standard.
Yeah.
At minimum, you should have 16 gig of RAM.
Yeah.
Graphics card is a RTX 3080 with 10 gig of VRAM, or a Radeon RX 6800 XT with 16 gig of VRAM.
Why? I gotta understand. Literally, I have to understand why. There should not be an RTS game ever that uses that much bullshit. Like, no. Especially, like, okay, this game could probably, I don't care if you can have, like, 8v8 co-op, versus matches, you know? I don't give a shit. Okay? I legitimately do not care. If, back in the day, okay, Command and Conquer, which had one of the, like, best graphics qualities of any RTS game I had ever seen. Also, Total War, from my understanding, is also pretty fucking massive. Okay? If they can do it without pushing to the, like, max of all max that you could fucking ever want, like, what's the point? What is the point? Like, I would write a bug on this.
The only reason I can think of is because it is like Modern Warfare, not like how like Wargame Red Dragon is, where it's still Cold War, so it's still kind of outdated to what we have. No, this is like HIMARS, F-22s,
Okay.
Su-57s,
I'm gonna throw this out
as well as strategic nuclear weapons. That would be my guess.
I'm gonna throw this out there. And this is gonna hurt some fucking feelings, and I don't care. Because I'm reading this, and all I'm seeing is 5v5 matches. Okay? Alright, maybe. But Command and Conquer Generals exists. So all of these missiles flying all over the place, that happened. That was done. God, when did Generals come out? Hold on.
Sometime before the heat death of the universe.
12 years ago. Literally, they were doing this 12 fucking years ago. Okay? They were doing multiple... They were doing missile barrages and fucking... Like... And I hate to be this fucking person, okay? But they were also doing fucking Scud missiles. You know, those are weapons of mass destruction. Like, if 12 years ago, you could fucking do Command and Conquer Generals with no problem on, like, and it didn't even require the, like, high-end graphics cards either. Like, yeah, this isn't the high-end, like, graphics cards, but this is, you know, the 30 series and the 40 series are what most people are, like, trying to still get because of the chip shortage that happened, you know, during COVID. And I'm not even sorry, like, you need game developers need to learn that they don't need to push the fucking envelope of what is the best of the best in order for their game to actually be good. Stop it. And I say this as a professional. Like, I am a QA tester. Okay? If I can't play your game on a mid-tier system or a low-tier system, I am going to tell you that your game sucks and you need to do some optimization.
The minimum is also like an i7 6700,
Like
AMD free 200G,
Like,
GTX
at least-
1650, and a RX 570.
Yeah, at least the AMD system, okay, at least the AMD system is lower, right? Like, I have a Ryzen 5 3600, okay? That would pass the processor test, no problem. However, I'm going to tell you right now that unless these developers have sucked the dick of God, if their maximum specs are that wide in difference, yes, that is a wide fucking difference, okay? That's 3 generations of difference, okay? Because for Ryzen, right, the 2200 is a 2nd gen, and the 5800 is a 5th gen, or whatever the fuck. Okay, that's 3 generations. Okay, if your maximum recommended, like if you're recommended to actually make this run good, is 3 generations above your minimum, you have a problem. You're going to test the lowest stuff, and you're going to test the highest stuff, and you're going to ignore all but like one setup in the middle. So people in the middle specs are going to be fucking going, this game sucks because it stutters and blah blah blah. Did this game even get quality tested, right? I have seen this on video games before. I worked on a video game where people shat on the game when it came out because of this. And this was recent. Like, I am a AAA game tester, okay? Hello?
The game, are you talking about the game I think you are?
You are.
Yeah, I heard you were. I remember you complaining. I will not name what game it is for reasons, but yeah,
I'll fucking name what name it is. You know what? Josh can suck my dick about being louder than me. I don't care. All I'm gonna say is this, Jorza. Okay? Would you like to loan me like $800 Australian? I will fix this. Like, if you look at my throne, I literally have a like mic setup specifically for streaming that I want, so that way I can be louder. Like, this headset sucks for streaming. I won't even deny that shit.
I have a bit of a heads up, by the way. The Throne channel in your Discord, I don't have permission to view the message history, so...
You don't?
No, there might be some permission that are fucked.
Okay,
hey, Joza.
Look.
I don't know why I'm louder. Tab might need to turn me down in the Discord.
I refuse to turn you down. Nah, keep talking.
You are a brave woman. Most people have me on like 80%.
I have you on 100%. Otherwise, I can't hear you. I have a bad left ear, so I have to have people maxed on Discord in order to hear them.
Tab, Ramon, I know you have a bad everything.
I do have a bad everything. What do you mean you can't see the throne? Okay, permissions. Everyone should be able to view this channel. Read message history. Try now?
I do, but there's nothing in there.
So I'm gonna...
Jorza has also entered the Discord.
Jorza's entered the Discord. Hell yeah, Jorza, welcome to the Discord. Let's go, buddy.
His first word in the welcome channel.
Penis. I approve it. You know what? He's gonna get the special role. Boom.
Oh, so does that mean now he can pop in here?
He could if he would like, yeah. Anybody that I have ever streamed with or I know streams that is a friend of mine, they automatically get the badass streamer friends role. Yes, you are now blue Dabba-dee. Dabba-die. Dabba-dee, Dabba-die.
but no. Also, despite those specs, Broken Arrow, by the way, it apparently has some poor performance and optimization.
Mm-hmm.
So I will actually be holding off. I'll probably pick it up in 2 weeks. So maybe it'll be fixed by then, maybe not. We will see. But that is when I will be picking it up because I do like my war game type strategy games. This one is also really cool because it allows you to, instead of like, oh, here's like 5 different F-16s with different weapon loadouts. Nah, you got one F-16, you customize that fucking bitch.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be this person right now. Reposting link to fix message history.
I know that it did work in that channel at once, but I don't know what happened.
I think it got broken somewhere. Can you see that?
Yes.
Cool. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it changed.
Ooh.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Okay. Liv Morgan dislocated her shoulder? Hold on. Really? That sucks, bro.
I wonder if that's why Rhea said people celebrating injuries are disgusting.
I agree with that. People who celebrate people getting injured in the ring fucking suck, bro.
I will be upfront. There is one person I will celebrate that happening to. I'm pretty sure he is going to be well protected, so he'll never be fucking injured.
Oh. Yeah, if it's the shoulder that she had operated on, that's even worse.
Could that be a career ender?
It could, theoretically. It depends on how bad it was, how bad the dislocation was. And how much of a pain it was to get it back in, like how difficult it was to put it back.
Okay, you put the webcam that I use on it.
Yeah.
You know, Tad, probably when I have a bit more money, I might just throw all the money at that boy.
I'm not even joking when I say it is a lot of money. Like that setup that I'm looking at, it's literally like 300 and almost 60 US dollars. Cuz it comes with an audio interface. It comes with a condenser microphone. It comes with the boom arm. It comes with a headset or headphones for the condenser. Like it's expensive, but you know what I mean. Like it. How dare you steal my blanket, Tasty? Stop it! It's my blanket. It's mine. I know it's purple, but fuck you, it's mine.
Also, hello, Jolza.
Yeah, so I decided to jump into the voice chat.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Gotta get all my boys all up in this voice chat right now. Fuck yeah. All right, so now we have.
Also gives me an actual chance to actually do more shit with you guys because I'm always fucking asleep.
Yeah, fuck yeah,
Sure.
dude. Like this is the first time like I've been awake and streaming this early. Usually I don't stream this early. Usually I'm like 2 p.m. Pacific. So
More
yeah.
people, let's go.
Usually you're like asleep by now. Like I should be.
I know. Hi, Tasty. So, okay, right now, this chat is the greatest thing. I have an American. That's me. And I have 2 Australians. That's Josh and Jorza. And then I have a Canadian. That's Tasty. Let's go.
All the war crimes.
All the war crimes are here.
I'm like a special war crime because I'm not the white kind of war crime.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I need to reiterate something very important, okay? You guys need to understand, not only is she Canadian, she's Jamaican Canadian.
Oh.
See, the best kind of war crime, the kind from the Caribbean that comes with the good food.
Yeah. So she's got like if I'd be like, hey, if I ever visit Canada, right, I have to visit Tasty. Like this is a thing that I've told Tasty for like, fuck, so many years now.
Isn't this how I got that? What's that one hit wonder from the '90s? Snow, the Informer guy.
I fucking love Snow though. Like
He's Canadian.
he absolutely is, yeah. But he actually like did the research into the actual like the vernacular that he was using, and actually like he was respectful about it. So good for him.
Which means he learned from the grandmas and aunties over there. Well, probably from Little Jamaica.
Yeah.
Up here. So, I mean, the song wasn't hated in my household, which is usually a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. Because they at least they recognize, look, okay, he actually knows what the fuck he's talking about. He actually knows what he's saying here. So it's pretty great. Welcome back, Inky. I have had my stream invaded by a Canadian and 2 Australians.
The
Yep.
Commonwealth is here. That's what's happening. It's a Commonwealth invasion.
Fucking everyone be out here, bro. Okay, you know, it would be funny, like, if you weren't at work right now, I would say, like, come join and, like, do some bullshit. But, yeah, you're at work.
I'm still stealing the blanket, though. Sorry.
It's mine! I will send you a link.
Yeah.
You can have your own.
What blanket is this? I am morbidly curious, because Josh can attest to this. It's fucking cold down here, at least by Australian standards.
It's me being at work ever stopped me.
You know what? That's fair, Iggy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to
every
point
time
out...
we're doing other shit with you and me, Inky, so...
You know what? Conveniently, the Irishman who got the shotgun on my repo stream and fucking annihilated the shit out of me. Fuck. Of course, I had to, and I made a clip out of it because it was funny as shit. You know, the Irishman found the shotgun.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It would not be the first time. No.
Don't
God
act me
damn
like
it.
Feeling generous, but not overly generous, so we'll do this.
Define this.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go. Thanks for the.
I mean, you've
Thanks.
just outed him as not being a sub.
Thanks for the gift sub, Josh, to Jorza. Let's go. High five.
Oh yeah.
I just realized, by the way, it didn't even go to the Jorza
It didn't
account,
even
it
go
went
to his
Vince's.
personal account. It went to his streaming account.
It's okay. Doesn't matter which one.
Get supported right now is what I'm hearing. Anyway.
Get supported.
Yep. I'm not joking. If I reach $1,000 in the next 12 days through the donation thing, I will fucking like do a marathon stream. I will stream.
But they delayed it indefinitely. How are you gonna do that?
Not that kind of marathon stream. I mean like not a subathon, because I don't want to do like a subathon where I take my 50-hour fucking like stream and turn it into a 72-hour stream where I have to sit in my chair and fucking sleep on stream in order to fucking like keep the stream going the entire time.
You wouldn't be the first person to do that.
I would not,
I
and
get money for sleeping.
I mean, I did a stream doing Halo Reach 1, 2, 3 and ODST. That was
Oh
like
my God,
30
bro.
hours.
Fuck that, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Didn't
bro.
your missus have to put a stop to that?
The missus was prepared to put a stop to it.
Meanwhile, my
Well,
dumbass
honestly, it would have been worth it because I would have had a perfect clip of her kidnapping me live on stream.
True. That probably would have made you a lot of money.
Drag your chair away.
No, the missus can physically pick me up. She can lift
that's hot.
my ass up.
Hold on, that's hot. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
know it's on record on Blue Sky, but I'm putting it here. If at any future PlayStation State of Play Bloodborne Remastered gets announced,
Uh-oh.
I will do a marathon stream of Halo Legendary.
He hates himself.
Yeah, because I got to deal with both Reach and Halo 2. And Reach is not balanced.
No. 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 They tried, but no.
What do you mean they tried?
Exactly what I
said.
said.
So Spartan laser on heroic. A gold armored elite tanks it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is they tried. And they failed. They tried, but they failed. They pretended. Now see, I worked for the company that did all the testing for the Master Chief Collection. So, yeah.
It's your fault.
It's not my fault. It was before my time.
It's your fault by association.
You know what? That's fair.
You didn't-
Understandable.
You
Have
didn't
a
time
nice
travel to
day.
make it stop it. How dare you?
I tried,
Please
and they
invent
told
time
me I
travel
didn't have
for the-
security.
Please invent time travel, but use it solely for the purpose of retroactively changing, bad balance decisions in video games.
All right, bet. Going back
If I
in
do-
time to 2004 so that World of Warcraft gets better balance on release.
Just
Okay,
stop
but that was
World
kind
of
of
Warcraft.
part of the. Fuck you.
No, just go back in time.
No.
And go full Terminator on Bobby Kotick.
No. I worked for
I
that
already
guy.
go-
I don't want to see that guy's face ever again.
This is true. She did work on Call of Duty.
I did.
Anyway, Josh, I'm not saying make Call of Duty or World of Warcraft not happen for malicious reasons. I just want to see that timeline. Like, see if we do the timeline where horse armor never happened. I don't think it's going to stop DLC. And I want to know who was responsible. You know?
Yeah. That's
Hey,
true.
Counterpoint. No, I guess depending on the time travel, it could be multiverse theory.
Like, guys, stop writing, Kaiserreich. Stop doing the what if Germany won World War One. Do what if Bethesda didn't release horse armor. AU, come on.
God, I love that in the universe of Kaiserreich, there's a book that's written about what if Germany lost World War One.
Discord going all screwy.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's
fucking
all
Discord,
going kind of skew with. But also to tie into that, Josh, it's written by Churchill.
Ugh.
Fuck Churchill.
Yes. From an Australian point of view, fuck Churchill. Fuck him.
Like, I went on a rant about fucking World of Warcraft on Tap Stream earlier, like an hour ago.
Yeah.
If I have to, I will go research Churchill so I can rant about why he's a shitty fucking person.
It's his fault for Gallipoli.
Yeah, there you go. Done.
Reason 1.
Yep. Yep.
Reason 2, if you believe conspiracy theorists, he just ordered artillery guns to fire up during the Blitz and killed civilians. Conspiracies are weird. That is an actual thing people believe.
That's so silly.
It really is. But yes, Monopoly stream when?
And that's doable. There's the Ubisoft version.
Oh,
Everybody just like that.
Okay, would you prefer to dig out the board and get, confused about the rules?
You know what I had to say about this? You know what I had to say about this? You ready? I'm going to find a way to get everybody in a physical place. Okay? And then we'll do a Monopoly stream. We will break out a physical fucking board and we will fucking play.
I mean, I do have the setup to I don't know. Of course, I don't know how it's going to work with there's no real like hidden stuff. I could like, because I've got my my Gunpla building set up, so I could theoretically get a physical Monopoly board.
See?
All right, here's what we had. Here's how we do it. We basically do Monopoly play-by-post, where we all have to set up our own Monopoly board, and like we just are in a call and we report what our rules are, and we all have to move them.
Yes,
Jesus.
and we have to use a second webcam to actually show the roll, so that way people know that you're not bullshitting.
Okay, but so that takes us from 4 perspectives to 8.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could jank
like,
something
assuming you don't
together.
have like a face. I mean, I unironically would rather die.
I mean, we could do Uno.
Isn't that
I
also
don't
handled by
have
Ubisoft these
Uno.
days?
Yes.
It came free with your fucking Twitch account.
Well, I don't have it.
Look, here's the thing. With Uno, we could also do what I passionately call "fuck you Uno." If you want to know what that is, go watch Achievement Hunters Uno, the movie.
Fuck you.
No,
Fuck you.
we're not doing Uno the
No,
movie.
we're not. No.
Hold on.
Hold
wait,
up.
wait, hold on. Have a
Uno the
question.
movie.
Have a question. Uno the movie 1 or 2?
Either.
Like,
Fuck you.
look, the
What,
first
1 or 2?
was-
Because 1 is fuck you, 2 is extra fuck you. Absolutely not.
Uno the movie was only 8 years ago. Right, that was done during 2016's election season. So that one's spicy.
That one was before the Great Exodus.
Yeah.
Oh, so it actually has Ray.
No,
That's
it
why.
has Ryan.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nerds.
But
Yeah.
that
You
Uno
got a
the
problem?
movie, like the original Uno the movie, is
Uh-huh.
2 hours 44 minutes.
Now, Uno the
Why?
movie 2. Gonna tell them
Uno
about Uno the movie 2.
Uno Infinite is 37.
Why?
Why?
Because
Donations increase the time. You can't even watch the full thing, by the way. Oh no, you can.
You
yes,
can.
you can. Yes,
Oh
you
god,
can.
you can.
Yes, you can. Because remember, they also had fuck you rules that gave them plus 100.
Get out.
There were times where they had thousands of cards.
Get out.
They had to do what they did with Extra Life, where they cycled people in. People
Yep.
went to go home and
Uh-huh.
sleep.
Get out.
Sounds painful.
Why do you think I said extra fuck you? Absolutely not.
Look, knowing this group, they had giant Uno cards on the back. Someone would have been hit with that.
Uh-huh. What do you say? Someone. Everyone would have been hit at least once.
But like, if more people donated, I feel like they could have had that going for 72 hours.
I
I'm
don't even like
pretty
talking to you for
sure.
72 seconds, never mind 72 hours.
I'm
Imagine.
pretty sure that if the community could have kept it going, it would still have been going until Rooster Teeth shut down.
Fucking
They
Warner
would have
Brothers.
I mean, that amount of donations they're required to keep going might have prevented them being shut down.
Yeah.
No,
Probably.
Warner Brothers does dumb
No,
things.
no,
They shut down.
if they kept it
Fucking
going, it
go.
would have kept some members out of trouble. It would have kept them too busy.
True.
No, Uno Infinite was after Ryan.
Yeah,
Oh.
I a lot.
But here's the thing. I'm picturing like they still get shut down, but they're still going in that fucking building. Bernie buys it, walks in to do his thing. He's like, "What the actual fuck?" Just walks in on an Uno game. It's been going for years.
That's
Actually, he would probably know about it, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
probably.
he'd
God, I
still
still-
probably just be like, but why?
I still
Why
can't believe that
children?
I still can't believe that fucking Rooster Teeth is back. Not so much
I mean-
officially because it's just the brand, but like,
Hey man, wasn't on the bingo card for 2025, but here we are.
Yeah.
2025
I'm,
has
I'm getting
been...
tired of 2025 bingo. I'm only
Yeah.
halfway through.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
same.
already over this decade, so.
Yeah. God, I still remember seeing that fucking video pop, that new Rooster Teeth video pop. I'm like,
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the stream,
Yeah.
Serafina.
Hello, friendo.
Welcome.
Hello.
We out here vibing, talking shit about shit, and talking shit about stuff and stuff about shit. You know, the usual shit that this group does.
You say that. I'm working.
Okay, that's fair. Inky is working.
Except for one of us working. I would not be working. It is almost 7 in the morning. There is no work for me. This
I'm
is
trying
my
to
work.
I'm trying to keep the money flow coming for this. Keep this family together.
We love you, Inky.
Inky is unofficially Tav Sugar Daddy.
Unofficially.
Unofficially? I call him
Hey,
Ink
wait,
Daddy
lady,
for a
you-
reason.
Lady, why you no pay me? You owe me Cupid tax.
Because
I pay so many people. I went into my overdraft today.
that's part of why I want to get this like stream goal done. Gotta pay my mods, you know.
You know, that's
We get
fair.
paid? I say as I'm literally the newest of your mod team, modded today.
Yes. Yes, we
Not
do
a lot.
get paid.
I think I'm just a VIP.
I can fix that.
I don't particularly want mod.
I want to be a mod because now I don't get punished by auto mod.
True.
She's like, no, fuck you. You mod now.
Okay, can I be a mod just specifically to continue to punish Josh?
You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Where's this fool at? There he is. Click that button. Click that button. Get modded, idiot.
Ah, shit. I can't believe it.
It do be like that at times.
I haven't.
Let's
I haven't learned
go.
Wee.
Celebration time. Let's go. Mod time for Inky.
Hooray,
Let's
celebration.
go.
Hey.
Woo, welcome to the team. Woo.
God, there's no buttons. This is weird.
I have
Automod
a
sucks.
singular
Never seems to
partner.
block stuff it should, then freaks out over number. I agree.
Yeah.
Automod sucks.
There have been times where like, why is this blocked?
I'm just having flashbacks too. There was a one of the commentary streams that the Half-Life VR AI guys did. They revealed that it turns out they had the Frizz TF2 Heavy update blocked for, or Pyro update blocked for years. Stemming from one of those. And then the odd streamer is like, no, he's doing a good job. So then he changed it from Pyro update to Heavy update, and that became the ban Frizz.
That's hilarious.
If you haven't watched the Half-Life VR AI, you should go watch it. Big recommend.
Suggestion: at some point we do a watch party.
Yeah, dude.
Actually, not.
Could do that. Not right now, but you know.
Watch party of what?
Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware.
Right. Ah.
Oh my god, wait.
What?
I love that suit. Okay, now I know. Now I remember what you're talking about. Yes. We will do that.
Yeah. The series is great. Though unironically, I ended up finding out I watched the commentaries more. I got really bamboozled the other day because I follow a couple of the cast and crew on Twitch, and I saw one of them was streaming, and she had so she's the voice actor for Dr. Coomer, and by the way, character's name is Dr. Coomer, and that's from fucking Half-Life 1.
That is Half-Life 1, yep.
But she had a quote from her character in the stream description. I just sat there, like, I mean, I know Half-Life 2 is coming at some point. No, it turns out she was just playing Half-Life 1. I was very bamboozled for a second.
Yeah, it's funny. I love people who are creative like that.
Yeah, the Wayne Radio TV, the Radio TV Solutions crew are modern eccentrics. Case in point, obviously they did Half-Life 1, and everyone knew they were going to do Half-Life 2, but they didn't ever really confirm it definitively, other than sort of half joking about it. And then they basically start doing the build up of, like, we're going to do this stream, it's the next big project, it's an AI project, everyone is like, hell yeah, we're going to start Half-Life 2, we knew it was coming, you know, it's great. And they start going to do it, and what they have is a pair of glasses as like their key art. Everyone's like, yeah, Gordon, hell yeah. They did the entirety of Breaking Bad in Gmod as the AI self-aware.
Oh gosh.
And completely fucking bamboozled everybody because everyone thought it was going to be Half-Life 2, but they did the entirety of Breaking Bad as this like abridged plot.
Yeah.
And then when it was over, they then did the trailer for Half-Life 2.
That's so funny. I made
only Breaking Bad I have consumed is that VR AI stream.
Yeah. I made the joke earlier that it would be cool if Capcom would let me do watch parties for the CGI movies.
True. We shall write to them for specific permission.
I mean, I'm part of the ambassador program, but I don't think the ambassador program covers that.
Probably doesn't.
I can't imagine it would.
Like, I would really like it if it did, but you know.
Capcom, you should change the rules specifically for her. Also, blow her mind and give us a Dino Crisis remaster or something.
Look, listen to me. Capcom, I need you to understand right now. If you make a Dino Crisis remake, you will make $500 million minimum. I'm not even joking. Literally, from like the people in my friends group, they will literally fucking buy the shit out of it.
Why, your friend group made up entirely of Saudi oil princes?
Like, I don't think you understand. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna out myself right here, right now. You ready? I know some very sus wealthy people who happen to either be foxes, wolves, German shepherds, or foxes. Finnick foxes, specifically.
So you know the entirety of the US IT industry.
I know people who are virologists. I know people who are they do security for a living. I know active duty military personnel who are stationed all over the world. I know fucking British race car drivers that, you know, I follow British race car drivers who are furries. I fucking engineers. Like, I specifically, like, know that one of the people who helped create the COVID-19 vaccine in the United States is a furry.
None of this surprises me.
Like, without furries, this world would die.
I have a better thing Capcom could do to really just fucking bamboozle Tav.
Resident Evil Outbreak remake?
No.
Oh.
Because these are reasonable suggestions. The much funnier thing is there's suddenly a patch to Marvel vs. Capcom 2 that adds Tav's Resident Evil OC as a character.
Dude, that would bamboozle the shit out of me. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, I would love that. I would like, it should be like, use Chris's fucking moveset from freaking Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, just an alternate spin for Chris, but it's Hex. And, like, they don't do anything to announce it. There's no trailer, there's no patch notes, there's just a patch and a new skin.
I would look if I found out that ended up being the case. You know what I would do? I would violate my morals and I would buy it.
I mean, you kind of have to at that point.
Like, look, I love Marvel versus Capcom stuff, but they haven't really been the greatest fighting games. They're I'm more of a Soul Calibur player. I'm not even gonna lie with you right now. And also Street Fighter, but you know that's besides the point. And no, I don't have 5 or 6 because fuck that. I like the old games. But Marvel vs. Capcom, it's kind of unique in the way that they make the characters interact with each other. So, yeah. If they did that, I would fucking buy the game. And I would stream it for like 100 hours straight. I would not sleep.
Okay. With that new Marvel fighting game, where exactly are you in that divorce?
Which Marvel game? Which new Marvel fighting game?
The one that got announced recently. I think it's being done by the Guilty Gear. System Works.
The designs are good.
Gundam looking Iron Man.
I have Guilty Gear.
People. Yeah,
like,
that art style makes sense now then.
I do like Guilty Gear, so I would probably like. The only Guilty Gear I have is freaking Sign, and I just I don't know. I don't know how I felt about that one, but I also have never really been big into the Guilty Gear series. The only thing I know about the Guilty Gear series is that Baguette is trans, and that's all that matters.
Is it pronounced baguette?
It's not. Her name is Bridget.
Okay, thank God. That's what I thought. I was like, please don't tell me I've just been saying it wrong the whole time.
Why are you mispronouncing Brisket's name?
I don't know. Brisket, baguette, bacon, baconator.
I'm misrepresenting balaclava.
Yeah, see?
But look,
get some
Marvel
baklava.
Game,
Yes! Oh god, no, I want baklava, god damn it.
Whenever that Marvel fighting game releases, I'm going to say it's Game of the Year because they gave Doom a gat.
Yeah.
This is true, I will support this.
100%.
Man just fighting Robbie Reyes, all of a sudden he pulls the fucking revolver.
Yep.
It's the most me Doom possible.
It's true.
You with a gun.
Yes.
I will beat you with the power of magic. And
this gun I found.
Wasn't there a thing recently? I think it might have been at Evo or some kind of like fighting game thing where like someone came in dressed up as Doctor Doom, like what just did a bunch of winning, and then got disqualified for throwing toilet paper at the judges or something.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that.
Reality is wild.
Reality is wild.
We are in the weirdest timeline, and sometimes I wish we weren't in it.
Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do, Josh?
You forgot to actually play a fucking game?
No, I forgot to fucking install the Seamless mod.
Literally takes a second.
Yeah, but you know me, I want to fucking go to the main screen before I fucking do the thing.
But also setting up the password for that and all the settings, that's best off stream because we don't want randos finding the password and joining.
Exactly. Exactly. Or I could just hide the screen from the stream. Boom.
Also an option, yes.
Just, you guys can, you jump out or whatever needs done.
Yeah. We'll probably do, it's gonna be
That's
later.
true.
It's gonna be later,
Yeah.
probably around Josh's normal stream time because I think it's D
6
was
hours.
gonna. Yeah, D was gonna.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, you know what's up now?
Yeah, there's
Night
no
Rain.
duos in the pack, so.
Lamb.
Do not let D join you before he fixes the Terraria computer, so I can fix that and not have to deal with other people.
Does D even have his voice back?
I don't know if I
Yeah.
can know. I know I do.
He should.
For the most part.
He was in a call with us. He's
Okay.
yeah.
Excuse me. Fuck me. God damn it.
That's for a completely different stream.
Yeah, that's for the
Different
fans.
platform. Different platform.
That's for the fansly. Which I don't have, so fuck off.
I told you to make one, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Stop it.
What do you mean stop it?
Tasty knows what she did.
Who's that? Oh. Really? You
Yeah.
know what I did?
Yeah.
I know what I did?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
You mean speak truth?
Well, stop it.
Maybe Tasty's right.
Stop it.
We truly bring a chaotic sort of energy to the stream called absolute stupidity.
No,
It's true.
I'm definitely lawful. It's just that, you know, it's a personal code of ethics. Do you not realize that some VTuber 3D models absolutely make bank with not safe for work content on their sites?
Oh,
You could do
you
that.
definitely do.
Stares at,
100% away.
listen, stares at Project Melody, also stares
Exactly.
at fucking Vexoria, and several other fucking streamers that I know who fucking either do Chatterbait or fucking Fansly or whatever the fuck, bro.
That's my point. It's like, oh, it's like you could do it.
I mean, I could, yes. I
The
could.
question is, will she?
I'll probably forget.
Oh, which means I will be
Forgot.
popping up. I will be popping up and be like, work the corner, bitch.
And I'll be like, fuck you, ho.
And I'll be like, no, that's what you're supposed to do. I live vicariously through you, not the other way around.
Nah, do what I want.
I don't like this analogy entirely on the basis that I know like all of this friendship dynamics, and I'm most likely to be the pimp in this scenario.
You know what? That's fair. That's actually true.
You also characterize the most with a pimp ass hat, so.
This is true. I do indeed have a bitchin' hat.
Yeah.
I was about to say, do we need to get you the correct hat with feather?
Look, Inky's new name is in this Discord is about to be a pimp named Inkback.
Come on, the perfectly good name of Pimpy.
No,
Don't
Yeah.
ignore that one.
no, yes, we are for a pimp named Inkback.
If we're sticking with normal, you know, inky naming nomenclature, it would be Pinky.
No, a
Pinky.
pimp,
Or Pinky.
a pimp named Inkback.
I mean, I get you. I get what you're going for. I'm just saying that the usual nomenclature is we basically stick whatever on the front, which is why, basically, if I get drunk, I get a doctorate because I become Drinky, Dr. Inky.
You know what? That's fair.
That's
fair.
God, we need to get someone needs to make a mod for fucking armor so we can give you a fucking cane.
I can't. Yeah, we just custom assets, Inky's cane and Inky's pimp ass hat.
Oh my god.
He's making a house joke, and I really like the idea of that because I would just be walking around going, "This vexes me."
I mean, also, so you no longer have to damage the anti-material rifle beating people who don't know medical.
True.
Big true.
I need to explain that reference.
Probably you should.
For the benefit of chat.
Explain for the benefit of chat. And
Alright,
the Tavnias in the corner.
You know this reference, we've talked about this before.
I know.
Basically, okay. Several of us are part of an Arma 3 Milsim unit. I am usually assigned medic at birth. There was an operation where someone was knocked unconscious and another member of the squad did not know how to treat them. And it's meant to be part of their basic training, essentially, to understand how the medical system works. They did not report that the person was down, but basically were just like bumbling their way through it, not knowing what to do. And the only reason I found out was because the unconscious individual messaged me on Steam to say, "This is happening. The dude doesn't know what's going on." We are under fire from a vehicle at the time. I start then talking on radio, basically like, "Is this what's happening?" I get a rather sheepish yes. The guy dies as I try to make my way under fire to where he had gone unconscious.
Oh no.
The contact ends. The question didn't know medical had like snuck off and hidden in a vehicle, and I am storming the place looking through the squad to try and find him. At this point, the squad leader comes over the radio and goes, "Oh, I need such and such," and I cut through him and say, "No, I currently outrank you. You will get your man back in a minute." I drag him to an APC. I go, "Do you not know medical?" He goes, "No." I smack him with the butt of an anti-material rifle. I then use that to teach him quickly how to fucking do medical, and then I just go get back into Vic and radio the guy and just go, "Right, okay, you know, you have your man back."
I don't think I was there for this. I don't remember this.
Welcome back, Barrow. You better drive safe. Yeah. Stop watching Twitch while you're fucking driving.
Was this the recent Defiance that I might have missed?
No, it's like
this was a
year ago.
This was a while back.
I mean, I might have been there, and I just have the memory of a goldfish, so that's entirely possible.
I think this was around the time you were having some computer issues.
Probably.
So, Barrow, what's happening is we are recounting tales from Armor, shooting the shit,
stories.
And calling Tav a hoe.
Tav is a hoe. Shut the fuck up.
I have not called Tav a hoe.
I am a self-proclaimed hoe. You better fucking put some respect on it.
I call her a hoe on the regular. I don't know about you guys.
You dated me.
I'm too nice to call people a hoe.
Coward.
I don't feel the need to call her it because it's self-evident.
See, even Barrow knows.
Yeah, that's true.
Even Barrow knows. Look at that shit. See, he knows.
Yeah, but she tells me shit, and I'm just like, you hoe.
I am a hoe.
I know you're a hoe.
Of course, Barrow knows. He is your other sugar daddy.
You know what? That's fair too.
You know what? I'm not surprised by this. I'm not surprised by any of this at all.
He is awesome as fuck.
I'm trying to think of other half-decent war stories to tell.
It's true.
I mean, there was a time Josh shot up a hospital.
That's a war crime. That's a war crime. Look at this. Australians making fucking war crimes.
20mm anti-material rifles. What the fuck did they think was going to happen?
War crimes. Duh.
Before we started firing, we were just shooting the shit in a castle.
Didn't we already establish that this is the war crimes group? The war crimes group?
Yeah.
I try and wrangle these people. It's not great because I was squad leader in that op, and you guys got sent up to do Overwatch, and your job was basically like, oh, you know, try and pick anybody off you can, but you guys have anti-material rifles. You know, check your targets. You guys punch through the walls and kill the people we're meant to rescue.
We didn't kill all of them.
This is clearly a time before I joined.
It was.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. This was a polar op.
Of course it was. It was a polar op. This is immediately understandable.
It was a polar op. It was interesting because we got to do a lot of Seaburn stuff. I had a really interesting time trying to fire.
Yeah, it's definitely a polar op because we went in like thinking because on the sheet it said we're only going to be having 50 cals, and instead we get like a 20mm.
20mm ATFSD.
We're shit talking Arma right now.
Yeah,
Arma 3.
If you don't know, Arma 3 is basically a milsim kind of realistic shooter game. Many of us in the call are part of the same group who do different missions and operations in that, and basically we're sharing war stories, you know, from past events.
Are we allowed to plug the unit on Tav's stream?
Yes. You're a mod. You have the ability to do links and shit now.
I'm only a squad lead. Inky technically has that authority.
I do. Well, I mean, I'm a mod in Acer, but I'm actually I don't have squad lead tags. Technically, you outrank me. At least in
Okay, but you're
actual unit hierarchy. But
I need to play
basically,
more.
if you do, you should show up. I'm
I
still trying to
plan.
finish my World War II op.
I plan to show up to D's op when he's feeling well enough to do it.
In theory, so behind the scenes stuff from the Eden the Matron Maker chat. Sark has one ready to go, and D obviously has his. In theory, these should be next week. But
Okay.
to get the pitch out of the way, if you're at all interested in anything to do with Arma 3, obviously Tav is a member of the unit, streams it infrequently, so you can watch it here. Alternatively, myself, Josh, and Jorza here are all members and will generally stream when an actual operation is going on. They're alternate Saturdays. I personally recommend you can go. I'm going to be biased and say go to my stream because I have all my VODs up. You can get an idea what things are like.
Yep. Go to his stream. Yep.
If it interests you, you can drop me a message. We'll hook you up with the Google link, and you're welcome to apply. We always welcome new members, and new members, new players are welcome too. But we'll put you through some basic training. Anyway.
Next up, we really should run stream together on the next stop.
We did.
So the chat's emerged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I can't. So.
yes.
Just have Chrome for that on its own. It's the same way I use Chrome for porn.
You know what? At least you're honest, and also yes.
You use Chrome?
Oh,
It's what I
also,
used
like,
to use before I moved
half
to
the
Opera
browsers
GX.
are some form of Chrome anyway.
Yeah, but Stream Together doesn't work in Opera GX or a regular Opera at all. It doesn't work in Safari either. It only works in Firefox or Chrome.
Huh.
I tagged you in Tav's Discord with the video that I sent Tav that sold her on the unit.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, go. That is literally the video that he sent me, and I was like, oh my god, this is fucking awesome. Let's go.
I love Polar's highlights.
Yeah.
He needs to do more of them.
He does. I'm disappointed he never got your crash out on SWTOR.
That's not true. Barrow, I'm gonna fight
I'm
you.
biased when it comes to armor moments. My favorite moment is that time I was a Necron.
That is a good one, to be fair.
Yeah, I got the clip of that squad broken. And
wait. I'm really confused about timings on things now.
Huh?
I'm really confused about timings on things now.
Which things?
Arma and D&D.
D&D is this week. Arma's next week.
D&D is this week.
Yes.
Okay.
We were meant to have Arma last week. You're just sad you weren't invited.
I mean, partially, but also I completely understand why I wasn't invited.
I mean, it's like already a 5-player fucking...
6 player.
It is 6 players now. Fuck. I forgot. It's because I convinced Inky to let Max join. That's why.
Didn't I invited Max? Max is my friend.
on a stream rewriting history.
Yep. Nope. I'm the winner here.
Ooh, Barry just ratted you out in the chat, by the way.
I don't care. I mean, he's not wrong.
Ultra Kill, Velvet's run when?
Hey. I mean, I could do that, just not here.
Damn.
Fans.
Damn, you guys, you're just getting added left and right.
Damn. Look, I don't even care, bro. Like, I'm a hoe.
I've been knowing you a hoe
for many years,
and not just because we dated. Outside of that,
I know. I'm a very open hoe.
To save your monetization,
please.
I still think the best clip of anything from Acer is my one true crash out. Web Night.
Oh my god, Web Night.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I've crashed out too much on stream, except for when you and Josh were arguing a couple ops ago. I was handling explosives.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I would have just dropped the explosives at their feet and made it explode.
He was.
Domestic.
You boys want to feel really old all of a sudden?
I am.
No, I mean this doesn't apply to you weirdly enough, but it's more Georgia and Josh. Do you remember the really foundational SCP app where I found Peanut?
Yeah.
4 years ago.
I mean, I think the pizza incident's older than that.
Oh my god.
No, the pizza incident's not older than that.
I try not to think about how long I've known some of you guys.
Yeah. No, pizza incident was definitely after, because that SCP app was one of the ones, like, one of my starter ones, and I wouldn't have felt confident to run the World War II app.
God, that fucking... Polar does, like, I hope Tyler doesn't know that Polar, like, if he actually gives Polar his address, Polar will catch that in.
He will. Yep. This is true. I made a comment once, and Polar went, motherfucker.
Bet.
Literally,
I think I'm glad you don't have my address.
I can fix that.
I put the information about the server and payment into the channel, and within like 20 minutes he had sent me an entire month's payment.
Jesus.
Terraria server?
Yeah.
It really?
Well, the everything server.
So he actually was like, he saw that and immediately went, here you go, motherfucker. I was worried that he did something silly, like sent you 3 months worth of it.
Jesus.
Because I know Polar. Polar will do that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
He will. He's a good friend. I mean, I remember, this is definitely before your time, Tav, but how much fucking candy did he send Small back in the day?
Oh god, that really goes back. It was a bit.
No. This is going to do a nostalgia stream.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. Let's go. Keep going.
I mean,
you're here for the deep lore.
I made a turn. Originally it was me ranting about World of Warcraft. Not so much ranting, but hyperfixating on WoW.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and now,
do we need a lore hyperfixation? Do I start on Gloryhammer now?
I mean, I could start going on Resident Evil if you want. And my theory is...
Before we move away from Armor, Inky, you want to do the typical Armor server, like Armor DLC ping?
What do you mean Armor DLC ping?
It's on sale.
Oh.
Oh.
Hang on. I mean, if I'm going to be given the option, I may as well. String.
Yes. You people in the unit are known for, hey, if the DLC's on sale, yeah.
I mean, I can't afford to buy it right now, so I'm not gonna volunteer anybody either. Bracket C. DLC on sale. Buy things if needed. Spearhead. Nudge. You're extra broke? Question mark. Lamar. There we go.
Oh my god.
I have an entire throne list of shit that can be bought for me, okay?
And you know, if because you're not advertising properly right now, you need to do better. If people wanted to find that throne list, you know, where would they go, Taz?
There's a literal bot that
there's a literal bot in my chat that in my Discord that says, "Hey, fucking bitch, go here." But I will be nice and I will go.
You can easy set up your
look, my throne link.
And look, what was it that world famous Jesse Cox used to have at the end of his videos.
Advertise
Shameless
like
whore?
shameless whores.
Where's my
Jesus,
fucking
Barrow.
correct window? Goddamn.
Fucking hell.
Reminder, we are live on the internet.
You know what? I'll beg later. Okay, anyway.
Look, I've
Okay, look, I have to be protective. Please tone it down. I'm pretty sure she has the 18 plus thing on, but still.
I do.
Yeah, well, guys, we're at like an 8 or a 7. We should probably take it down to like a 4.
Absolutely
Maybe.
fucking not.
Way
Cowards.
worse has happened.
Of
It
course,
has to be.
yeah.
But
But
Tam doesn't have the audience to protect her.
yes,
You know,
there's that,
I'm-
and
You know what, that's
also
fair.
they are prejudiced. Let's tone it down, please.
Absolutely not.
And
I don't know how.
I found it funny how everyone's surprised by this and it's like, yeah, okay, that's about standards with Barrow.
I'm surprised. I'm
I-
just
I
saying,
don't-
tone it down.
I
If
don't
we-
know Barrow, so
This is Barrow.
He's a good
This is normal for him. Like, I'm not even gonna joke with you.
I've seen this before. If this wasn't on Twitch, I'd be like, all right, turn it up to 12.
This is true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Barrow
also, I have a whole ass freaking channel in my Discord that literally has the throne link. Like,
Also true. Yes, that is a place
Yeah, but
that exists.
I reiterate. My point was you could have it in your stream. Have the bot also do the throne link.
I
True.
need
True.
to.
Not
figure
everyone
out
is going to be
Actually,
in your.
wait, no.
I
Wait,
don't
hold
have-
on.
I don't have Nightbot set up. I have Coffee
Lady,
Bot set up.
lady.
Not the other. What?
Lady,
What?
there is a widget for this.
I have
It says
it!
the throne-
Yeah, the
Are
widget is
are
there.
people
I
fucking
clicked on it
blind? It's
earlier.
below my goddamn It's below the stream.
Oh, I didn't scroll down.
To be fair, yeah. There's people don't scroll below. This is a thing I've noticed because people ask, you know, how do I use a sound bomb? It's like scroll the fuck down.
Yeah.
Yeah, scroll
You know
down.
how it's like the
What to a
thing
chair.
how gamers don't
I know
look
he
up?
did. It's true.
Twitch viewers don't scroll down.
It's a very
Accurate.
comfortable chair actually. I'm using it actively right now, and chair.
But yeah, Barrow also yelled at me in DMs because I missed something in a group chat.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, hey, if you scroll down, you'll see this thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you scroll down, it's
No one is
there.
encouraged to scroll down. Stream is up top.
I mean,
Yeah,
not a
that's
smart
why you.
system.
That's why you tell them scroll down
I
to
don't
see
want
this thing.
That means them not looking at my face as much, and I like it when people
Sometimes-
looking at my face.
Sometimes you have to do it in order to get more stuff.
Wow. That's fair. Anyway, I have literally below the stream, okay, below the lovely window of the video that you can see right here, hi, scroll down. I have the wish list, I have the leaderboard for the wish list, I have a Discord link, I have a link to my Patreon, and I have a link to my Streamlabs donation link.
Yes.
You should still get it in a bot.
I will end up putting it in a bot, just I gotta remember to set up Nightbot.
Fair. Now somebody buy Tav guitar picks so that I can steal half of them.
That's because okay, on mobile they don't show up. None of those things show up on mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a few guitar picks, but I don't own a guitar. I use them for taking things apart. Guitar picks are useful for that.
That's true. Anyway, the important
Yeah.
part is the mic setup that I need, because people keep complaining that they can't hear me.
Hey. It was a valid constructive
critique.
criticism. It was a valid critique. It was very important. I couldn't
look,
hear shit.
Well, pick your ears up.
Listen, my ears are
I mean,
perfectly fine. It's my eyes that are fucked.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. When I bring it up from a place as someone who's previously done a little bit of like, event audio and whatnot.
Yeah, I literally like I have it set up like in my wish list, the stuff that I really want. It's highlighted right now, like it's the featured thing on the list.
I saw.
I would really like to get that. I don't know when I'm going to. It's like I said, 360 something, I think.
So like
It's,
in like
it's about a buck.
about $1, yeah, $1.50.
Not for $1.
Tree
Tree
fitty.
Yeah.
Also, good God, the exchange rate is awful. Because looking at like convert to over to dollary dues, and it's like $5.50. It's like fuck.
Dollary dues is fucking.
Nah, fuck your
dog
dollar.
shit.
You guys are you guys have dog shit money, man.
I'm still mad about the Switch too. That shit is so expensive for my poor ass. I'm so sad. And the games, they were already $90 after taxes.
Imagine
I mean, let's
having the
see,
money to buy a new console. Could not be me.
Yeah, a Switch 2 here in Australia with Mario Kart World, $770 at EB / GameStop, whatever the fuck it is in your region.
I have GameStop, and also EB. It's the same thing, but they were EB for so long. The one near me was EB for so long, and then they changed the name, and I was so mad, and I still call it EB out of protest.
Return. I've also decided that next time I go to Costco, I'm buying a rotisserie chicken.
I mean, that's fair. Rotisserie chicken is good.
Or a pork knuckle.
Why don't you just buy a rotisserie and then buy the meat separately? Make that shit at home.
Hold on,
I'm going to be kebab rotisserie.
It's not that you got in trouble for being too lewd. It's that we don't want to get Tab in trouble for you being too lewd.
Listen, because they know that if people keep going, I will lean on that shit. I do not have Hollow Live levels of fucking following. If I did have Hollow Live levels of following, do you know? Do you know?
She would be on Fansly, and they would all follow her, and
I
she
wouldn't be broke.
I'll be buck ass naked.
I would not be broke. You know what I would do? I would spend the money on. I would spend the money on a really good model, and I would I would fucking flash my titties all over fucking Fansly. Look at these
understandable.
titties. Like, look at them. They're massive. Make them jiggle.
Nice
Anyway.
See, what did I say? Buck ass naked.
No, just topless. I still have pants on.
Okay, buck ass topless. It's the same thing.
As someone who's actually like made a live 2D model, all models start off naked. The clothes come later.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
I have proof of that in the form of a fucking my Killian model. From
I also have this because I have a little itty bitty model, and then I have my my PNG that I actually use because my little itty bitty model doesn't look like my PNG, which is what I want to look like.
But because you cute though.
I have a twink.
Listen.
Josh is a twink.
I have a beautiful fluffy lady.
She's Josh needs to understand. He's a fucking twink.
I have a bad story to tell you later. Tab, I have a bad story. Story of having an English as a second language moment.
Wait, English is his second language?
So fun.
He speaks English very well.
Fun fact.
He's not.
Autobot doesn't like the word twink.
What? What? Hold up.
It held a message from Barrow saying, and I quote, "Josh being a twink makes perfect sense, TBH," and it blocked it because of the word twink.
Like, half the dudes streaming on Twitch are twinks.
Stream manager, how do I fucking do this
shit?
Wait,
hold on.
Josh already permitted it.
I wouldn't say half,
It was
more
about
like a
Kevin.
third, because then there's 1/3 that's the buff Bara dudes, which is the one that my friend falls into.
How do I fucking do this shit again? I forget.
It's already done. Tav.
No,
Yeah.
something else. I
Oh.
want to fuck with the auto mod.
But yeah, lady.
You probably have to go into your mod view.
By is
Okay.
Dutch.
Is he?
Yes.
You know what? His English
Auto
is
mod
so
settings.
good, I didn't even fucking notice.
Hey, Tav.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he freaking moved everywhere under the sun in Europe.
Auto mod rule sets. No, wait, back. Blocked terms
And
and
he
phrases.
I think he mostly speaks English all the time.
Okay. Permitted terms and phrases.
Like
Edit.
every European I've ever interacted with has impeccable English. They speak way better English than anyone from an English-speaking place. English-speaking
Fail
language.
English?
Okay, hold on.
Impossible.
One
English-speaking
second.
language.
Add. There, now Twink is permanently allowed.
Yeah.
If a mod does it, it only works for an hour.
Oh, I see.
Fun fact, so we're talking about it. I was trying to get a buddy of mine who does, good models. They were gonna do me one, so I actually have a commission doc of like what I was
Nice.
gonna get.
Yeah. That's cool.
Unfortunately, it's not happening now. But
Rip.
I was gonna be I was gonna be Fey Noble
Oh,
in military drip.
do it. Coward.
Or
I
nothing money.
would
I'm
like
too busy buying you guys Destiny OCs.
You know what? That's fair. This is true.
I'm
This is true.
too busy with my own shit to take commissions.
Yeah, honestly, no offense. I don't think your
I'm
art
not
style
good.
would.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing to do with that. You are good. You're perfectly fine. It's a case of I don't think that your art style would really sort of match with.
Yeah.
All
Understand.
I'm saying is wood.
I would like to learn how to rig.
Rigging is pain.
You need to make the titties on your model bigger.
My
I-
model doesn't have any titties.
I need
Exactly,
titties.
but they
I
need
could
to
have
be
beat your
bigger.
balance.
Listen to me.
Aaron, you know
I
you can do that, right?
say
Just be a
something.
PNG tuber.
I tried to
I
add
just-
titties to my current work in progress new model, and I just couldn't make the design work with titties. And this is me here. I am literally the tits man.
I gotta say
I'm
something.
disappointed.
I don't need bigger titties than what I already got.
I do.
Heyo.
No, okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna be an on-stream conversation. That's gonna be a like,
Nah,
like I
nah.
could be that
I just-
person who
that is-
Sigo goes.
that
I
is-
know
that
how
is-
big she is.
That is the extent of that. That is the extent of the statement I'm going to make about that particular
all
topic.
all I'm saying is, my DMs are open and my weakness is titties. No,
Even if I were to do that, it would not be for free.
It's true. It's true.
I have
sorry.
I have a joke response, and I'm trying to keep us, not getting demonetized so to myself.
In before, here's $20.
No, the question is how much.
That's come on.
That is a conversation for not the stream.
Well,
Wow.
you know where my DMs are. You want money from the guy who went to his overdraft today and had to borrow money to get out of it?
Oh my god, it's so true though.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
So anyway, another thing that I need to remember to do is figure out how to make fucking other people show up on my own fucking stream. I'm confused on how to do this. Yes, help me with that later.
Then you can
There
show
is-
my people. You you gotta get reactive, right?
I was gonna say reactive
Yeah,
would be the way to do it.
Yeah, I had a feeling that there was something, I just didn't know what it was. Like, I'm stupid.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about the little light up things?
Yeah, I want to show
Yeah.
people.
Give me a second. I will put a link.
I have the link. I have it. There you go.
Oh, hey, Tab.
Look at the
It
little footy
might-
things.
Because of exchange rates, it's not as much, but look at the bar on your screen.
Hey yo, let's go. Thank you.
About 325.
Well, I tried giving $5 Australian. Okay, currency
The
sucks.
exchange rate is awful.
The exchange rate is horrible, and
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Okay, I appreciate you.
I
will say, I do like it when I get paid out by Twitch. It's the only time I'm ever on the right side of the exchange rate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, because Twitch pays out
It's all
in
calculated in
USD. So when you pay out from Twitch, like instead of getting $50 USD, you get whatever the fuck it
80.
is in Australia. There you go. See?
Nice.
Shit,
Gosh, I appreciate you being. I appreciate you being good to Tav. You're gonna owe me money soon to fucking pay Tav.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You want Victoria to happen? You owe me money.
Damn.
Is Josh getting extra things on his? Josh.
He has not planned it as far as I know, but I mean, any contributions are welcome.
Yeah, no, look, I got 200 sitting in savings at the moment. When in 2
I'm
weeks'
glad
time.
Listen
Yes,
to
and
me.
I was going to talk about going halves on it anyway, so shut the fuck up. You will get money.
Well,
I will throw money at you.
Damn.
You will
Damn.
accept it.
Damn. Anyway,
well,
no, there will
I
be
mean, I
no
don't have to.
collab like that shit. I don't do that. No. Big name streamers like that, like I'm sorry, like the way that they fucking do their goddamn shit, no, absolutely not.
Don't be
It's
an
gonna-
annoyance.
It's literally going to be a way more than fucking $50 because I would have to get a whole new model.
Accurate.
though, I mean, you could probably get like really badly done for $50. Like straight up, just like
No,
bolts of the front.
it's a tech thing with the
Yeah.
V-Roid.
Yeah, it's a technical thing that has to be done.
Nah, but I'm literally just imagining like just
The
joking,
person
like stapled on, you know.
the person that I want to
I've seen-
commission is like 1,500 minimum.
Yeah.
I've seen models as low as like
And I will say
500 to
this.
600 US.
I will say this. Now that she's not under the thumb of some dumb bitch, I plan on trying to go back and getting a commission from Nano, because fuck yes,
Good
it's
fucking
Nano.
luck.
I wonder who the dumb bitch you're referring to is.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I won't even fucking deny that shit. I legitimately.
What, red one?
Shh. The bitch. Anyway.
What did I say? I said a color. You could have just said yes or no.
The bitch. Actually, technically, she was orange. But that's besides the
All
point.
right, all right, Bear.
I don't think you will say it, Arrow.
We weren't gonna say it.
Do we allow that one?
I don't know.
I don't know. Hold on, let me look. Do we?
Well, we have to unblock the term. We have to unblock the word bitch now.
Fucking
Why is,
autobotics.
why is... I got this shit. There, it's fucking...
Because it wasn't the name that got blocked. It was bitch.
It was bitch in all caps. But it's just one of those ones like you know. It's one of those things where like ultimately, your small stream. It doesn't matter if we turn around and start shit, but also at the same time, with the expectation you'd like to be bigger one day, it's probably better to get in the
I
habit of
kind of do. Like, I'm gonna be real with you,
professional.
like,
Yeah.
I can try. I won't. Anyway.
No, yeah, it's one of those things. Like, end of the day, Twitch is not a really super professional platform, so the idea of being professional is relative. But you know,
Literally not today.
my first amendment this week, you can let me say it. No,
We
I'm a
are
tyrant.
not a democracy here.
It's not so much whether or not we can let you say it. It's oh hey, but bitch works.
Yep.
I fixed that.
It's
shit.
more of a not giving this person a
I
platform.
do
again.
not want to give this person anymore. That's why I didn't say her name.
The oxygen
like-
of publicity.
That is why I said the red one.
Orange.
I mean, I've actively shit on one of the bigger creators on Twitch on my stream before. Fuck him.
You're an idiot.
I mean,
I
I'll
know
shit
that.
on those fucking like public annoyance streamers all the time because
I will say this because it's really important. Just so you are aware, if you, because sometimes mods will lurk, and they don't show up in the chat list. By the way, hi Twitch mods, we love you.
Which mod? Show up in the chat list so I can get viewers. You.
Damn. Damn.
Anyway, point is, listen to me. If you start shit as a smaller streamer, okay, they can literally make it so that the stream where you were starting shit gives you no viewers.
Oh, so nothing changes for me.
They can actually actively prevent you from getting affiliate for it. So behave.
So again, nothing changes for me.
Yeah. So
See,
yeah.
normally I just stay in my little hobby corner.
I do what I want. I stream everything except for my tits because I have none.
I told you I'd Venmo you some titty like years ago.
I know. I keep telling you I will take it.
That's, well, you know, that's the joke. If I could.
Titty mo.
Titty mo.
No, I don't know why, but when Barrow said "Don't tempt me, woman," I was expecting just to immediately see that bar fill up.
Look.
No.
Okay, I know for a fact that this man literally can do it. Not this week, next week. And I'm scared.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It's interesting seeing what I'm like, but from the outside.
So this is what it's like.
I'm scared. All I have to say is I'm fucking scared. You don't even understand me right now. Like,
please do it while she's on stream. That'll be fucking hilarious.
I will
Yes,
literally.
do it. Yes, absolutely do it while she's on stream.
It'll be a clip. We gotta clip that shit.
Yeah, we need a clip. Clips or it didn't happen.
Oh, God.
Maybe don't pressure Barrow into feeling he has to do this for the Vine.
Yeah.
Don't do this for the Vine, bro.
Yeah,
like,
don't.
Like,
Don't actually do it.
Like,
But if you
I'll
want
just
to-
end up being like, I'll just be like, hold on.
We don't need to see a grown woman cry on stream.
I will cry. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I know how to do that anymore.
We'll find
You're
a
too
way,
dead
don't worry.
inside.
Well, no. Okay, I could make the stream really sad and explain why, but we're not gonna get into that.
Fair.
I'll explain it
Let's
later.
not have sad backstories in the middle of
You
the stream.
know already, Tasty.
Yeah.
I feel like I just need to start like leading the stream by the goddamn nose so we don't keep going into these topics.
And
If
so
it's horny,
anyway.
it's sad.
So anyway, titty. Anyway, I mean, what?
Pity, I mean, Kiri, I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
I mean,
the audio for me went all fucky, and all I heard was like, yeah, titty.
Yeah, titty, exactly. Yep.
It knows what you're here for.
Robots
Yeah, I
also.
mean, yeah.
Robot titty. Fist the androids, please.
Tav, what
What?
ops have you actually been to?
I've been
Have you been to one of mine yet?
I know I've been to a polar op. I've been to a polar op. That was the
Josh
one
op?
that really pissed me off, and like I was upset for like 2 weeks. I've been to Josh op. I've been to D's nuts op. I mean Stargate op, because I went to that op because I was the one who convinced him to make it.
What?
I actually was.
I will have to get you into one of my ops then.
I-
In theory, I should have a World War II one soon.
I told you I will appear for a World War II op. Like, I actively used the words, I promise I will show up for a World War II op. And now it's on stream.
Yep.
So if you don't follow up, we're kicking down your door. Got it.
We're sending more airborne.
Uh-oh, Barrow's about to do some things.
Don't do it, Barrow.
Do not work the weekend just to give me money. I will cry.
Okay, here's what we'll do. If you try and work a weekend to pay for it, Barrow, we will ensure Taz schedules it for that weekend so that you can't even, sit and
Wow.
dull here.
Wow.
So therefore, it wouldn't work out for you.
I don't know, man.
Well, there's a confirmation of something I suspect.
I told you I suspected that like forever ago, just based off of the fact that I know where he lives. But
Please
town
not turn
wise,
the stream into Tab Shaker Central, for the love of God.
I know where the Barrow lives, city wise.
Please do not turn this into the War Thunder forums.
I'm not gonna out him like that.
Do not
Guys,
leak it. Do not leak
I can't believe Gaijin Entertainment got technical documents for Tav's bust.
Wow, look, they needed them so that they could make a sticker to put on a fucking M1 Abrams.
I mean, we really needed to think about the armor penetration of when one of the shirt buttons pops and flies across.
Look, as someone who's got a lot of experience feeling the impact of titties, it's not the penetration, it's the concussive force. It's like Hesh rounds.
Yes.
Yeah, but I was specifically evoking the trope of the shirt button popping. We don't need to talk about the fact that you got knocked unconscious.
That's true.
Putting yourself on as a sticker in War Thunder. You know there's a porn star as a decal in game, right?
Yes.
Oh, fucking course.
That's why I made the
Russian
joke.
porn star.
I know, that's why I made the joke. But what?
You need the direction. Pick a game, for God's sake.
Alright, I'm gonna go install War Thunder right now. I don't hate myself that much. I don't hate myself that much.
Take a shot.
I do not hate myself that much. I will.
Yeah. I think we've all heard Josh bitch about War Thunder at least 15 times.
Listen.
Talk about a clip. There's a fucking clip there. Just a visceral reaction of someone joining War Thunder.
Listen, I'm gonna say this right the fuck now. If Gaijin approaches me for a sponsorship, right? They're going to have to literally not only put me in the game in a bikini, okay? Specifically on the M1 Abrams. Fuck you, because it's the M1 Abrams. Okay.
It's not recreational or military though.
They will also have to pay. They will also have to pay me $15,000 US minimum.
Damn.
Yeah. No, in the realm of sponsorships, at least at a certain level, 15k.
No, they need to
You broke her.
Extra zeros. Do you want the money or do you want your dignity? Because I can help you, but I need to know which angle I'm coming from here.
Right, so somebody's getting titties after stream. Anyway.
That's it.
How many hours? 400 ads?
It's an hour for every $50. So $100 is 2 hours.
And so on and so forth.
And so on and so forth. So that's what, 8 hours?
I like how we're all silent the moment we're asked to do math.
How is that math?
So every $50 is an hour. Okay.
If you want to see me suffer with math, tune into my fucking Voice of the Void streams.
Oh my god. I had an argument about math the other day with my mom and my aunt. That was... Ugh.
8 hours is gonna go hard, bro. Yeah. Oh god, my body.
You're old.
I am old.
The pain to be old. Bitch.
Dude, she's old enough at the clap of her ass. Is what
The
caused
oldest
Big Bang.
person that I know for a fact, like, who's the person whose age I know is the oldest in this chat, I'm pretty sure is Tasty.
You're all young?
I think Jorza is... Jorza, how old are you? Forget.
I'm 29, turning 30 this
Alright,
year.
see? There you go. So,
Baby, all of you.
so I am the second oldest.
God, am I the youngest in the chat?
Probably.
Yes!
God.
Yes, Josh,
Yeah, no,
you
yeah,
are a baby.
You are. Yeah, easily.
So Inky and Jorza are
A
both going to be
baby.
30 this year. Wait, hold on. I gotta double check something.
I am ancient, apparently.
I gotta double check something right now.
She's doing math.
No.
Birthday math.
What?
Barrow, your birthday's
Are you
tomorrow?
Well, definitely titties in the DM then.
Yeah, exactly.
So the 19th of is your birthday. Okay, got it. Add all
That
Good old
day
619.
Barrow birthday
That is
save.
my best friend's birthday as well.
Let's
I'm
Barrow's
gonna
your
wish
best
you a
friend?
happy
That's sweet.
birthday. No, different person.
I've got
Barrow's
Josh's
not your best friend? Aw.
I've got Josh's birthday, Polar's birthday.
I'd be surprised if you'd had my birthday and Apollo's. It's the same fucking day.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I did actually have his in there before yours.
To be accurate, you should put my birthday on the 2nd because that's when it actually happens.
It
Because-
automatically does actually.
Yeah.
I've got
There was like
Inky's
an
birthday.
hour. There was like an hour with me and Paul's birthdays on the same day.
I've got Dee's birthday. I've obviously
You know-
got my
So
birthday.
old.
Because of when we were born.
Got Reva's birthday.
Just don't be
got
old.
Cher's birthday.
I can't help
Do
it.
I not have Jorza? When is your birthday?
October 23rd. To be fair, I don't openly advertise my birthday that much because I hate the attention.
Well, you're gonna
Yeah,
fucking
you'll-
get some. Fuck off.
You will get a happy
Look,
birthday, and if it's during an armor stream, probably a birthday kneecapping.
Look, I want all of my friends, at least the people in the Arma unit, on my fucking calendar, okay? I have Tasty for a fact, I know I do.
That is
I
what
think-
I
Yeah.
was waiting to get in sort of in dimension, which
I
is
don't
like,
have you in this calendar.
But you know when my birthday is because it's been so long. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember.
August 10th?
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious, Darrow.
before I go and make some lunch here because my lunch break just started. I did some calendar snooping. I think yesterday or Monday because I was booking my time off.
Yeah.
My birthday is a Saturday, and it's an
Yes.
it's an off week.
Oh!
Dr. No Knees, let's go!
Well, this would involve someone having an Arma opera, which is also funny because someone will try and do something tailored to me. But alternatively, if all else fails, we should probably do like a stream day and do games or something.
I would like to do a stream day that day and do like Helldivers or Destiny or fucking something, Jackbox
I mean,
or fucking something.
I was gonna
Jackbox.
say I own all the Jackboxes. I own all the Monster Brawls. Like we have plenty of party games we could easily be playing.
Take a shot. Inky mentioned Monster Prom.
I am
Fuck off.
potentially getting dragged outside the day before my birthday. So I'm gonna be in my bed complaining about my feet hurting on my actual birthday.
Inky, I could always try and throw together that up with your 049.
I mean, whatever people want to do, but yeah, I was kind of quietly hoping it was going to be a D&D week, and in theory, I might still say, hey, we'll do an extra session, because it would be really funny to do a an out of sync. What if we just have like it's the king's birthday party session type thing? Do like a stupid
Sort of like
one-off.
a vignette type deal.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But also,
to...
at the point,
I have a request now. As a bard.
The answer's probably no, but
Can I have a pet bear?
It's a lot of. Are you gonna multi-class in a ranger?
I will multi-class into ranger just to have a fucking pet bear.
Then yes, maybe.
All right, bet. Done.
But yeah, I kind of. Here's the thing. It's a really cute idea for me to be. You could do like a little sort of one shot, and it'd be like a party. The problem with that is quite simple. Why the fuck am I making myself work on my birthday?
So joke's on you.
You know, true.
So joke's on you. Okay. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna run a vampire?
I'm going to message a couple of people and potentially set a thing up. Hopefully.
I wouldn't worry. I don't. It's my 30th, and so I'm kind of like, I should do something, but I haven't really decided. I'm probably going to save it going out for drinks with co-workers.
People keep telling me I should do something for my 30th, and I'm like, nope, no.
Yeah, he's going to be in a freaking 90% humidity machine shop at 90 degrees for his birthday, so
yeah,
I'm just glad that my birthday's on a weekend.
I book time around my birthday off because it's a bank holiday here in the UK usually. Like the last Monday in August is a bank holiday, so I
tomorrow's
book
a bank
the entire
holiday
week
here.
off. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some lunch.
Get some lunch.
I'm putting this on record. Don't do shit for my birthday. I don't want any gifts. Fuck you.
Yeah, I understand. I completely understand. I'll get you nothing. I also don't want things.
I know what I'll do.
Can I have his gifts?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the easiest gift ever. Titties.
Yeah.
See, that's why. Yeah. I have plenty of that at home. You know.
Jorza would get some too if I didn't think that his wife would get upset about it.
It's also a case of the missus has got quite a pair. Yeah.
Yeah, and I definitely cannot put her to shame. She is natural. I can 100%. Look, my titties, they're there. They're just not that big.
And then there's mine.
Yeah.
Anyway, my partner's build. Basically, you know the art trend of like the goblin short stack, the busty goblin short stack.
What is she like?
Basically the build of my missus.
So she's 4'11", and she
May as well be.
And she has massive bahonga nahugas.
Oh,
wait, hold on. You said short stack goblet. It's the ass.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
You said goblin.
Times where
it's ass and
I've had to drive her car out of a parking space because she physically cannot fit through the gap between the cars.
You know what?
That is an actual problem, okay?
Yeah. And me, I'm a rake. I'm skinny as fuck.
Georgia, you're what? Like 6'2" and fucking like 100 pounds?
I'm like 5'11". I'm like 5'11".
Same shit.
They started talking about boobs again, Inky.
Same shit, Georgia. Listen to me. I'm 5'6", 5'11" is like 6'2" to me.
I'm 5'9".
You're fucking tall.
No, I am medium sized.
No,
you're
fucking
short.
Tall. No, Inky,
I
you
am
cannot.
medium.
You cannot leave me alone. Nope, you cannot leave me alone for 5 seconds. I will fucking. Yeah, fucking Bear's fucking goddamn tall. Fucking 6'6"-ish.
I'm fine with this.
He's fucking tall. He's literally a grizzly bear.
Listen. A lot of my friends are over 6 feet tall, and one of my friends is like 6'4", and he calls me short all the time, and I'm like, look, I can slap you upside your head without jumping. I am not short.
Listen, all of the dudes that I would fucking climb in bed with are like 6 feet or higher.
I know, Scarface.
That qualifies me.
Josh, how fucking tall are you?
Everything has lied. Last I remember measuring was like 180 centimeters, so that's like 5'9". But everything else, every time I've done it, like I did at the fucking aquarium. Apparently, I am about 6 foot. I don't know.
You're probably 6 foot.
I am not good at measuring.
Cause 5'9", if I remember correctly, is like 172 or something like that.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, cause I had to calculate that shit for 14.
Friendly reminder, Josh, 5.9 is more like 5'11"-ish. 5.9 feet is like, because you gotta remember, 5.5, okay, is 5'6". So 5.9 would be closer to like 5'11". So you're not that far off. God damn. God damn. God damn.
Yeah. He killed the verbal murder.
God damn, as soon as he opened his fucking mouth, holy shit.
Yeah, as soon as I opened my mouth, I was like, that's gonna blow back on me. That's gonna blow back on me.
Fuck, bro. Fuck.
See, this is why you gotta be careful about some of the things you say.
No. You're handling hot dogs, huh? All right. Handle them wieners, baby.
The stories are not appropriate for Twitch.
You know what? That's not true. That's not true. I'll get some back blowing later. You know it.
That's because you're gonna get your back blown out.
I like big men. Okay, if a man
you
is
say this like I'm not in the same boat.
Listen, Bear. You gotta understand. Yes. Tall men go Burr. I am aware, Inky. Don't worry.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. You gotta add to that. Tall men, deep voice.
That's true.
Exactly. Okay, I'm sorry. We have the same taste in
We do. We really do. We share each other. Dude, like, like when I share you shit, it's because my brain has hit the fuzzies, and you need to hear it too. And you fucking know, because when you hear a man's and he gives you the fuzzies, you send him to me too.
Yeah, no, please. I tell you when people do the thing that gives me the fuzzies, and then you start laughing at me.
I do, because I know, me too, baby. Look, all I'm saying is, okay, is if I could make, okay, all of the money in the world, at least $150,000 a year, okay, I would travel to all of these places and smash all of my friends that are tall as fuck.
Well, you know, she's short, so it works.
I'm 5'6". I don't even give a fuck. Like, the bear is literally an entire foot taller than me. I will break. And so will the bed. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure just the bed.
No, I will
knowing
break
you,
too.
knowing you and your escapades, just the bed.
No, everything will break.
Broke the bed.
Well, why would you allow
still
you-
holding strong?
I
The bed.
have entirely too much information about
Listen,
you that I will not reveal here.
Listen. The bed.
Yeah, I said
the
the
sink,
bed.
the kitchen sink, the dishwasher.
You behave. You said bad things. Bad things.
Nope, I cannot stop now. I am on a roll.
Stop. Cease.
I am on a roll.
Okay. All right.
Commit to the bid. Let's go.
Do not listen to the devil on your shoulder.
Do it.
Oh, hey, yo.
Listen to the other devil on the shoulder.
A bed frame out
Alright,
of
alright.
steel. Okay, hold on.
Jonathan, don't you have a bed frame made out of steel?
I
was
bet
about
that
to say,
motherfucker. I bet you
I had
fucking.
the
Metal
new
bed
bed
frames-
frame a couple weeks ago. I still have the old bed frame sitting in a pile in my yard.
Aren't most metal bed frames made out of steel
Hang on,
nowadays?
no.
Hang on.
Anyway?
The steel. What isn't the steel one the one that you told me you got? You've already broke it.
No. We got the same. We got the exact same bed frame that broke because it's cheap. Because it's like, we can either spend $700 on a complete new bed frame,
Yeah.
or we just get the same partial bed frame from IKEA.
When Barrow says steel, he means half-inch plate steel, which he has access to.
Okay, well, this is not. Okay, we gotta stop.
No, we gotta keep going. Look,
No, we gotta stop.
No.
Daddy's back. Behave yourself.
Hey, yo,
Why are you
Daddy.
taking battleship?
I'm sorry. Hold
Why are
on.
you taking?
Ooh.
Why are you taking? So why are you taking steel plate from battleship home? I gotta make a bed frame that won't break.
Hold the phone.
Can I
Daddy.
get
Hold
some,
up.
can I get some of that plate? Like, legitimately have a need?
Look, all I'm
my God.
saying is, Inky,
Charles, I'm
in response
sure-
to your
I'm
DM, yeah, probably.
Look,
What? Hold on. I want to know that. I want to know this question.
He
Charles,
okay.
I'm sure
Okay,
we
look,
could
I'm
probably
sorry. I'm
scrape something
outing
from
you
the
right now,
yard.
Inky.
God damn.
Okay.
Inky, out yourself.
I'm not doing that. No.
Okay, Inky said, with y'all saying you and Tasty share taste, now I want to see if she approves of me. Inky is tall and Irish.
Yeah,
Oh,
go on.
And
You're not done.
Like,
Continue.
listen, no, that's the important part. Okay, like you hear him right now.
Yes, I do.
He is a magnificent man. He is handsome as fuck. Like, listen to me. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand.
You do, but you also know what I look like. So that
Look,
the other way.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Big people stick together. It's true. Big people stick together. I'm big. Not that big, but I'm big.
You know how big I am, so.
Yeah, hot.
Anyway,
To
you're
which
done
I-
anyway.
Farrah, if you can,
Which I will say to you guys, she is biased. Very, very
I am
biased.
very, very biased. We've dated. Yeah. Anyway.
A long time
you're
ago,
back.
might I add.
Do I need to be my complimentary self just on stream?
Yes.
Okay. Tasty. I absolutely trust in Tav's judgment, and so if she is quite content to turn around and say, yeah, tasty, attractive, all these wonderful qualities, I absolutely trust in Tav's opinion, and therefore I would agree that you are incredibly attractive, and
See?
it's all these positive things.
See? It's true. She is incredibly attractive. Like, all I'm saying is if she was into that, then I would have been all over that again. But, I'm just saying.
we've had this conversation so many times. You guys, this is not a new conversation.
This is not new. No.
This is a years old conversation that continues to say.
Bear! Oh my god, okay. Okay, hold on. Now we're okay. Now we have to pull it the fuck back. I'm so fucking sorry. All right, now we need to reel it in.
Anymore. We gotta go down to 3.
Reeling it in, baby. Reeling it in.
Please don't use those comments in reference to what he just said. What is it with the two fellas I know who self-identify with their username as Bear having just the most fucking evocative imagination for this sort of shit?
Listen, all I'm saying is
Barrow and Polar.
I would fuck. Look, I've seen Polar. I would that man too.
Bro, I
Anyway, moving on.
I 100% believe you. I completely understand because I know how she is.
Look, Barrett, I have an important question. Do you know how the smoke meat?
He does actually. He has. Yeah.
Of course!
Yeah.
And to be clear, just given the vibes, it's not a euphemism. He does legitimately mean the food.
I'm saying
so,
yes.
But
I'm saying yes. I am saying yes because we've had this fucking conversation before about I like smoked meat. I like brisket. I like sausage. I like yes. Post that shit immediately in my general chat. Do that shit right now, immediately in general chat.
Speaking of, I'm going to enjoy my microwaved hot dogs, sadly.
But, I mean, on the other side of it, I do know how to cook very well, so.
This is true. So do I, actually. Somebody else has got to pay for it.
Ooh, yo, Barra, that looks nice.
See? Do you see what this man is cooking? Like, listen, every single man that I know, okay, that I am at least mildly interested in knows how to fucking cook.
That's important.
I'm noticing a theme with people who identify with bears.
They know
they have an imagination for
things.
Pretty meat lovers.
And yes,
it's true. It's true.
It's important.
All I'm saying is, please put that meat in my mouth. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I had to stop myself a few times this stream.
Yeah,
you know
that's
if you're holding back, I'm terrified.
I'm not.
This is why you can type these things in another place and not in the middle of the stream.
My memes channel is literally called Barrow's Palace of Degeneracy for a reason.
Honestly, given that in your rules you have a specific all not safe for work kept in not safe workspaces, you need to just give Barrow a place to flirt with you.
What that was called the DMs?
That's general chat.
Barrow seems to enjoy the show, so.
Also, the most important rule that I have is actually a quote from a stream. Fuck it, we ball.
Fair.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah.
Also, it has been 3 hours with no game, just shooting the shit.
Well, I told you.
We're
like
too busy being degenerates, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm really good at shit, man. Like, this is the most people I've had in the stream, according to fucking Streamlabs, in, like, ever. Well,
and they're hearing
since 2016.
terrible things.
Since 2016, when I got my affiliate, because, you know, I had to get my affiliate.
I mean, fair. But they're hearing terrible things that we shouldn't be saying on stream.
That's what people are here for. We're fucking degenerates. We're VTuber. I'm a VTuber.
I'm a VTuber.
Oh, George is a VTuber.
I am also a VTuber.
Josh is a VTuber. I think the only person here who's not a VTuber is Inky, and he's a PNG.
Technically a PNG tuber.
Pungatuber.
Yeah, I'm more PNG tuber that I haven't really used.
Punga, is that like Unga Bunga?
I'm actually really proud of them.
Unga Bunga Pinga.
I mean, there's definitely always a lot of Unga Bunga around with you lot.
I mean, Inky is a Titan.
Yeah, I debuted a new one yesterday because I've been paying an artist to do Destiny 2 OCs for like our Destiny 2 group, and I was first, and it's great. And so I had a friend of mine basically crop out the like profile picture, and so I'm just a badass space knight.
Hell yeah.
Also, no, I just realized something very important. Inky.
George, have you? Hang on, George. As former Flexney, did you see the art? Have you seen how this character's? Hang on, I'll put it in general in the sanctuary.
Yeah, put it in general chat. You know what? I should make an art chat.
Oh, that
Art
fucks.
chat, motherfuckers.
That fucks.
I also have because again I'm paying for everybody. I have Magnus character. I will sit in the channel now. Hang on. Go ahead. I should actually do the web version because then it has the credit. The ninth ribbon. I got given two versions of the art. I have a watermarked version on watermark. Like, I should do the watermarked version because then.
Loud noises. Thanks for the follow, Mel can't aim.
Okay, definitely like your one better than Magnus's, but
why can't you aim?
These are very good. Holy shit!
It's very important. I have to know. Define aim.
What?
I got followed, so I'm asking what it's a long story.
Oh, right. We got time.
We've got to like look. I'm just chatting right now. Like, I've been here for 3 hours. Let's get it.
This is just a yap. This is just a yap.
This is the yap. This is my yap stream. I'm gonna start calling it that. Yap.
It all started with.
Hold on, I have
literally on my lunch break eating hot dogs. Like, we got time.
It all started with me joining the talk about WoW and Rand. Then Jaws showed up. Then Tasty, and then Inky, and it has just gone from there.
Okay, counterpoint. If you're pro for an FPS game, you're known for whiffing. You're still pro. You certainly can aim. Occasionally, you just muck up.
That's true.
Believe in your
Believe. Like, okay, look. If you want to, if you want to talk about can't aim, okay, like, you got to understand. I used to work on Call of Duty. Okay. I'm gonna say that right now. And
it's true, she did.
And we used to literally have, like, when we were testing prestiges, and because I actually looked into this, did you know that yesterday was actually the end of my NDA for,
really?
for Activision? Yeah.
Oh, no.
So my Activision thing ended. So I'm gonna just talk some shit right now. So no, it's one of the best companies I've ever worked for, actually. They were the first trans friendly game company I've ever worked for.
I remember when you were working for them.
Yep. They're awesome, actually. Like, my security badge and everything had my chosen name on it at the time, and which I don't use anymore. But I worked on Modern Warfare Remastered back in 2016. And a little bit on Infinite Warfare, which is not a bad game.
Yo, I adore Infinite Warfare.
I do too. It's my favorite because the campaign.
Because the
campaign is. Listen to me. Jackal missions.
Oh.
Jackal missions go like, just make an entire fucking Call of Duty game that is literally fucking just planes.
You mean those missions where they give you a lock-on to aim, but I don't need?
No, I'm saying make it like a modern game. a modern game. So like the F-18 and the F-22. Not some future game where you actually have the Jackal again. I'm talking about like actual fucking good planes. So anyway.
Yeah, the Jackal was a bit of a brick.
I will agree with that. People were not ready for Infinite Warfare. I think Infinite Warfare was a little bit ahead of its time.
It was fatigue from the jetpacks.
Anyway, the point is, okay, so let me finish real quick. So back when I was working on the game, in order to test Prestige, do you know what we did? Because I can tell you right now, you will not guess what we did. I will give you a hint. Shipment was involved.
Your favorite!
No! God!
Yeah! Shipment!
I assume you just farmed kills on shipment.
So literally, you had one person on one team, and everybody, and like you had a group of like it was like 4 people on one team, and everybody else on the other team, okay? And you put the person who was going to be doing the shooting, i.e., leveling their prestige, leveling up and ranking up and getting the prestige, right? They would be in the middle on one side of the map. The other 3 or 4 people on his team would go and camp in spawns, and they would move every once in a while, so that way they didn't like time out of the map, right?
Trigger the auto kick.
Yeah, so they wouldn't trigger auto kick, which that was a thing in that game, in all of them. So what they would do is everybody else would be on the other team. We used like 18 computers for this, okay? What we would do is we would cap out all of those fucking spawn points, so that way the people would spawn in one spot. So that way, if they did a U, if they ran in a U, they would literally run in front of the dude farming prestige. The most fucking hilarious part was I was the one who got to do sniper prestige. Because we did prestige while leveling weapons. Okay, so I would sit there literally. I would aim at the spot where the head would be, and I would wait until like 3 or 4 people would show up, and I would also test emblems like the what are they fucking called? Sorry, words.
Gods.
No, the. You know, like in Destiny's PvP, like where you get multiple kills and shit.
Kill streaks.
Yeah, medals. Thank you. Fuck. Words. So we would test those 2 at the same time, right? And I was doing snipers. I was the person on snipers, and so I would wait until like 3 or 4 people would rock up, and then I would pull the trigger. And I would kill every single one of them at once with a single bullet every time. So leveling the gun went really fast. And then prestiging went even faster and I had to write a bug about this, where you got, where your experience that you got towards your actual like rank level would multiply based off of how many kills you got in a multi-kill with a sniper rifle, and only the sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the fun shit.
Bloated as fuck KDs.
It actually, like, I think they ended up making it so that way it did multiply across all of the weapons, but I don't remember if they did or not. But like, also, I unfortunately was one of the people who wrote the bug for Rust that got the pipe closed off. And they made me. Like, they were like, we want to remove this, but we need a bug so that we can track work on it. Write this. I was like, fuck. And if you know, you know.
The chaos part of my brain. Well, I mean, usually, but no.
For the big titties.
Usually, but no. The chaos part of my brain wants you to get put to do QA work on a fucking platforming game or a parkour game after playing Destiny with you.
I actually used to really like Mirror's Edge.
You're afraid of heights?
Yes.
It's in a video game. It's not VR, Joe.
No, I am deathly afraid of heights. I am deathly afraid of heights in video games.
Okay, fair enough.
I just want you to suffer because I know you're listening to.
Do you want me to go install Mirror's Edge? I'll go install Mirror's Edge. I'll fucking play that sometime.
I think Mirror's Edge 1 has issues running on modern PCs.
No, I'm talking about Mirror's Edge Catalyst, the new one.
Ah, okay.
I have both.
I mean, it could be a fun game for you to stream, Dev.
I might just do that. One of these days, I will fucking stream fucking Mirror's Edge. Like, I don't think you understand. I literally just go, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, every time I fall. Because I'm actually physically scared. Like, I physically tense up. It's fucking horrifying.
I believe it.
You know, you watched me before.
Yeah.
Yeah, good content though.
This was way before.
Like, this was before I even started streaming, man.
Yeah. This is years.
Don't be honest, it's really funny talking Call of Duty Online because if you look on like Twitter and that, people are shitting on Black Ops 6 and now apparently loving Modern Warfare 3. I remember people hating on Modern Warfare 3.
People shat on Modern Warfare 3. They need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
it's the cycle.
But like,
it's a cycle.
But like, then you look, I actually go play Black Ops 6. It's consistent matches. Like, if the game was doing as poorly as people say and it was dog shit, no one would be playing.
Exactly.
I know some people play through Game Pass. Jorza.
I mean, have you seen the Australian prices?
I own the game. Of course I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Admittedly, I base if I'm going to get the game off the beta, and if I enjoy the gameplay.
See, I didn't enjoy the Black Ops 6 beta that much.
I'm gonna be real with you, fam. Game Pass is a godsend. Like, there's so many games that I wouldn't be able to play without Game Pass.
I will say, Game Pass is also a double-edged sword because it does mean that some games, like Final Fantasy 16 came to Xbox, it hasn't sold well on Xbox because it's not on Game Pass. But
well, for now,
with game prices keep going up, Game Pass is going to get more people using it.
Yeah.
Have?
Yes, dear.
Firebreak is on Game Pass.
Fuck yeah! Hold on. Activate.
Also, Crash Bandicoot 4.
Activate Xbox app immediately.
Just us talking about it, it's like, I'm gonna go and have a look, see what's there.
So, Tav, is that
I'll get it installed.
Also, Space Marine 1 is apparently on Game Pass now.
It'll be the remaster, but also like, Firebreak apparently does not do well unless you're better off in a group. I can't play because I'm at work. This is something we can play later, but
this is gonna be something that we're gonna play later. I'm gonna fucking install that shit, and you can't fucking stop me.
So,
I am, however, going to use the restroom real quick because I really have to fucking pee.
Yeah, well, it's up to us to be entertaining.
Oh God. Yeah.
Ooh, so chat, what's your thought on that local sports game?
Well, Barrow has fought on UPS.
Yeah, but Barrow was having a crash out, which, given the context, is about an AR-15. I'm not sure how I feel about that crash out. Side note, see, because Tav's obviously not here and there's nothing for the camera to pick up, the model is just unblinkingly staring at the dead center of the screen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, that's why I turned the model off when I go AFK on my streams. Just otherwise, it just stares into your soul.
Mine just freaks out. That's the person.
Tav wrapping up blanket staring at the screen has all the energy of Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox.
Not to mention with a dark, rainy apartment.
Yep. Oh god, yeah. You know what this is? Do you ever get shorts of that AI like girlfriend holding you hostage game?
No, what the fuck's happening to you? The fuck's in your algorithm?
I don't want to talk about it. No, there was this AI game where it's basically like she doesn't. I mean, yeah. Thankfully, that one didn't sync up. The fuck you mean AIGF holding you hostage? It's exactly what it sounds like. It was this game where basically like could be that. Hang on. That looks right. It could be that.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't
talk about your model being creepy.
You know what?
No, it's not. It's not that game. I think it was like less developed than that. But basically, what it was you're in this apartment, and she's being really sort of yandere, won't let you leave, and you have to try and convince her to let you go without like setting the AI
that
off.
one. Yeah, the one like MeSide is so much better than that, but I know which one you're talking about.
But yeah, that's exactly what it was, because we were talking about the fact, because obviously left, the camera had nothing to track. You were staring dead center, sat there with like the blanket around you. It's like it has the. You've been locked in an apartment. She's not letting you go.
Bears into that anyway.
So apparently
that doesn't narrow it down. Yeah, with voice.
Apparently a Tron game released today.
What?
Yeah. Tron Catalyst that apparently released. I've heard nothing of this.
Yeah, which is probably a bad sign.
No, it's just literally it wasn't marketed.
Okay, it's gonna be half decent. It's big. It's published by Devolver.
A Devolver Tron game?
They're just publishing it, so.
Yeah, but Devolver only gets involved in weird shit.
Biffle Games. What else have they done? Okay, they also made Thomas Was Alone. John Wick Hex.
Eh.
Yeah, I've not heard of these. I think I've heard of Thomas Was Alone in the past, but that's also a game from 10 years ago.
Yup. So I will point out that I do have at least one day of game next month situated because of when it comes out. On the 10th of July, is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. I will be playing the shit out of that.
I was gonna say, isn't that on Game Pass? No, it's just a demo. Foundry demo.
The demo is on Game Pass because the full release will be on Game Pass.
Okay.
Yes, and I have seen Tav stream Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 in the past.
It's a very good, like, they're very good games. Like, it was at a time when I was very much, like, not able to stream a lot. So. I'll be completely honest right now, like, work sucks, but not having work sucks even harder.
Oh, yeah.
At least you're getting something out of this stuff.
I mean, that's true.
I regret that wording already.
Yeah, daddy. Anyway, so at least I have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater next month, for sure. I have Firebreak installed now, so that way we can play later.
Bro, I wish I had Forced into that.
Ain't that a fucking mood?
Australia moment.
But yeah.
Ooh,
I'm gonna have to
down,
figure
so.
out a fucking day to set up to do a fucking long stream, aren't I? I'm terrified. I'm still terrified that Barrow's just gonna be like, nah, here's $400. And I'm gonna be like, fuck.
He was debating it.
I know, he still is. I can hear it.
You can hear it when he doesn't have a voice for you to hear.
Yeah, I can fucking hear it. I know him.
I mean, that's true.
I know him. He's still fucking thinking about it. Don't tempt you more. Listen to me. I could. I'ma behave.
Are you? Can you?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
But think of the subway you could buy with $400.
You know what I'm gonna do with that $400? You know what I'm gonna do with that $400? I'm gonna put it in my savings account. You know why? Because it's gonna go towards fucking rent.
I'm glad I'm just here eating pretzel. I'm glad I'm just here eating pretzel thins because I had a joke I wanted to make.
Look. I want pretzel thins now. How dare you? You know what? I should go. You.
I fucking hate people.
I told her no, and it's just immediate massive pride energy channel. Goddamn.
Anyway, so. Oh God, no! Like that's just when the goal is set for. If I was streaming for 12 days, oh my God.
Basically, in 12 days, she'll tally the total, and that'll tell her how long the stream's going to be.
Yep.
Like if she had the stream for 12 days, we'd have to drag. There, the number keeps going up.
It's gone up to 450 now. That is 9 hours. That is literally 9 hours of stream. Do you know what?
That's doable.
I will set that stream day. Like if okay, I'm gonna be this person. Okay, if right now, $450 right now, I will stream Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the 10th for literally 9 hours. I will do it. I will do it right now. Just, like, I will fucking set that shit. I will make that the long day.
I can say that, and I get hit with a fucking ad.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no, they're collaborating.
Oh shit. Why do I have a feeling? Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna end up streaming for like 12 hours that day?
Because
That's doable.
I mean, it's very doable.
Then, hey.
I just wanted to imply a threesome joke. That was it.
Hey, yo, I would though.
Back to the horny.
What do you mean back to?
We never left, baby.
Yeah.
God damn, Barrow, I'm jealous. But I mean, I'm technically, I'm an entry-level role, so I can't really complain too much.
This man is a machinist. Like, actually a machinist. Like, he makes parts for things that we're not supposed to know about.
I'm hoping to get a temporary promotion in the near future.
I believe in you.
God knows. I don't.
Listen to me. All of the people that I have said, I fucking believe in you. You've got this. Okay? Listen to me. Listen to me. All of the people in the last, like, 2 weeks that I've said, I believe in you. You've got this, right? One of them got a double raise looking at Barrow. The other one got a promotion to basically, like, power in the emergency department at the hospital she works at. She is now the emergency department pharmacy tech. So she is in charge of the pharmacy in the emergency department at the hospital she works at.
You know that I'm cursed.
But this doesn't matter. I am amazing. My tits are fantastic, and therefore it balances out everything.
And your skin is clear.
It's not, but thank
your
you.
crops are flourishing. in your element, moisturized, unbothered.
Yeah. Anyway, so the point is, okay, the point is very important.
Next time I play the lottery, I gotta go to the tab. Then maybe I'll win.
Hey Josh, your luck is so fucked that I have to literally say for like 3 months ahead of time that you'll get it.
Yeah, Josh, you also missed out
I'm
on a
sorry.
perfect opportunity. It was like 100 mil on Thursday last week, and somebody won that. I think he was quite.
All I'm saying is get the numbers, go back in time, and get Josh the good numbers.
No, that's what. No, that's how I get picked up by the SCP Foundation.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. They won't know.
I will worry about it. I don't fuck with the Foundation.
They won't know.
I will fuck with multiple powerful entities throughout the multiverse. The Foundation ain't one of them.
Hey Josh, you want to do something funny? You go back in time, okay? You earn a little bit of money. You put it in a savings. And then you come back to the normal time and then you go to that bank.
And they've probably closed it because you haven't responded to some email.
Nope. Nope. I actually know for a fact that there is that a family member of mine literally got the paperwork for a deposit box, and it was still there. It was still a box that was in use, and like the jewelry that was in it was like worth hundreds of thousands of dollars now.
Damn.
Yeah. That happens. They don't shut stuff down. If they cannot prove that you have died, okay, and like for example, right? You don't go back far enough for them to really worry about like you dying of natural causes, which they can use. Okay, so you go back like 50 years. Okay, you put money in it, put a decent chunk of money in there. Okay, then you come back to the normal time. Then you go there. You use your name because you put your actual name on it. I swear to God, Barrow, listen to me. I am not going to stop you from whatever you want to do. That's all I'm saying right now. Do what you want, baby.
The only thing with your plan there, Tav, about not going back too far, is that you're also not going to go back far enough to really allow compound interest to kick in.
What are you fucking talking about? If back then, dude, interest on that would like it actually adjusts on those. Like, hello?
Yeah, but it's not going to be stupid money is my point.
It's not going to be stupid money, but it's still going to be more money than you fucking have now.
Well, yeah, that's not difficult for most of us. Like, honestly,
exactly?
I could find $5. I could find $5 in a pair of jeans before they go into the wash, and my first thought's gonna be, not only am I like just infinitely more wealthy, why do I have dollars still?
Yeah, why would you have dollars still? What the fuck?
I wouldn't, but you know that's the joke. Thank you for making me explain it.
Yeah. Tav, I don't need I found the winning numbers for that last draw, so I would only need the time machine.
All I'm saying.
But
yeah, just a minor issue of going back in time and winning the lottery.
What was that?
I'm mocking him, saying like, "Oh, I'm only missing the time machine." Like that's kind of key.
Yeah.
But also the fact, if it's multiverse theory, then I've just made it a better universe for a different me.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Okay, but it's not me.
And
it's a different me. Plus, it is not me.
Then you go to that universe and you rob yourself. Duh.
Yeah, but then you have the whole issue of this how do I transfer the money from that universe to this universe?
It's the same money. What?
Also, I got to deal with the fact that I don't want to get caught by the multi-dimensional cops.
It's fine. The TVA won't bother you.
I don't think IMC covers that.
Nope.
If I'm gonna pick a number between 1 and 10, the answer is my lucky number 7. Always.
Suddenly $700 fills the bar.
I would cry. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm concerned.
All I know is that
I'm concerned. I'm actually concerned right now. Oh, how many hundreds you'll send before? Oh.
Yeah.
That's not a lot. Or is that every month?
$700?
Or is that how many hundreds per month until November? Because in November it doubles because it's my birthday. I'm just being a shithead. Don't mind me. Remember,
Is that how that works for birthdays? It doubles.
You keep. If you give me money, I'll cry. Pharaoh says, "Okay, well, I'll give you this much." It's like, oh, you need to give me double in this month. It's my birthday. How dare you?
That's
Are you
not.
really surprised?
That's not what I meant. God damn it.
It's what you said.
That is not what I said. Not the way I meant it. Can't believe you would do this thing to me. You know what?
Why are
That's
you
fair.
surprised?
That's worth like $9 million right there.
Really, 9 million?
Yeah.
Good dick.
Good
Okay,
dick.
how much of that 9 million is mine?
Listen, it's good dick.
Bear with a $9 million penis. Anyway.
I didn't know this was Baldur's Gate.
Jesus fucking Christ. I know. Oh, what have I done?
So I have a friend who romances Halston.
I was really worried where you're going with that for a second there.
Yeah. I don't know. No.
Wait, in
fucked a
bear
bear.
form or
They
outside?
sadly were found out. They sadly were found mauled to death.
What?
Would anyway.
Yeah.
That doesn't narrow it down, Pav.
I know.
You say would like it's an exclusive club.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
You know, yeah.
Fucking, don't you in a redwood forest, the amount of wood you're calling out here.
Yeah. I used to live in a redwood forest, actually.
You've lived in a lot of places.
I have. Just not any of the
Including
fun
rent free
ones.
and chat's mind. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey! I'm so blessed.
Pick something to play, you fucking bitch.
I crave burgers.
Violence?
No, burgers.
Oh, well, see, that too.
I'll be back.
I also crave burgers.
Okay. Burger. Come to my house. I have Angus burgers.
Remember, I showed you my burger that I had the other day.
I have quarter-pound Angus burgers.
Your house is far.
I know.
Arrow, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Is that an innocuous do? Or what? Are you?
Please, you might want to specify, but also keep it at a 3.
You know what? Technically, my throne wish list is a fucking Amazon wish list.
Are you gonna put things from there that shouldn't be there?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if I should allow that, but I'm gonna wait till Inky gets back.
What?
I don't think I can allow this one.
I don't even remember how
Let's see what
to do
Inky's
this
response to it is. I want to know when he gets back. Let's hold on.
Also, 100% not surprised. I'm pretty sure I knew about that one. I just didn't know who sent it. Oh, question, lady, question.
Yeah, me, hello.
Is that one of the BD ones?
Huh?
He hasn't seen the message in auto mod. Don't worry.
I
Just wait.
I had a question.
Oh.
I required an answer.
Yes.
Okay. See, I do know about it.
Yes.
I can't wait to see Inky get back and see that being held.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one there.
No, that
Someone
one.
else can deal with it. Someone else is not.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to not allow that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it can be allowed.
It's denied by me. Sorry.
Dildo's banned.
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
We're not. For very important reasons, it's not like it was an arbitrary ban.
Look.
If this was a different place, it would have been
literally
allowed.
1984.
Look, I'm saying.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is, make me big, baby. Make me have the biggest following 5 ever, and then I'll let you have your
We're
words.
still not having these conversations on Twitch.
Why not?
Are you
Because
sure?
What do you mean? Why not?
I'm just saying, why not?
Look, if she gets big enough, she could fuck on Twitch and still only get a week ban.
You know, that's not true, actually.
I've seen VTubers with bloody boob enlargement toggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Not my kind of
Look,
thing, but I.
just because Inky has walked away from the computer for a minute, doesn't mean, hey, yo, hold on, a 1992 F-150, you got me.
You a hoe.
It's a 1992 F-150. Fuck off.
Are you really surprised? She's been saying she a hoe.
It's a Ford. Find a better car.
But it's a 1992 F-150. That's
It's a
like,
Ford.
and drive it like you stole it, baby.
So, like, I drive the Warthog in Halo.
If you
And I
okay,
drive the
Josh
Warthog
doesn't
Lava.
know the song. Hold on, Josh doesn't know the song. Oh my god.
Is it like some country music song? Reference?
No, it's not actually. It's a hip hop song. I'm
Like, I
pretty
was
sure.
why Josh probably wouldn't have heard it.
I'm
I know
pretty
Josh's
sure.
music taste.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I've sent it to Josh before.
Probably.
See, apathy. Drive it like I stole it. Like, okay, so I keep forgetting Josh is like a baby and never played Midnight 3, probably. So
Big sad.
Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. If you've played that game, you've heard that song.
Actually, I don't think I played Midnight Club. I don't remember playing it.
You know what? I don't even care that this is gonna fucking get me blocked right now. Like, like
Yeah.
that. Like
The
this.
monetization.
It's gonna.
No monetization.
Like,
No.
okay, I don't even care right now. Apathy. Drive it.
I mean, link it in the
Listen,
Discord because
no,
a lot of us have your stream muted.
I'm playing that shit right now. Listen to the stream, Mitch.
No.
Listen. Like, if you listen, All I'm saying. Yeah.
Barry wants to know if you want to fuck in the back of his Charger.
It's a Charger. You have to ask?
Is there even room to fuck in the back of a Charger? Like real talk, is there even
In
room?
his, yeah.
Look, man's getting that DoD money.
Yeah.
It's all about DoD, money. Have you seen modern cars? Crap as fuck, man.
Driving like a stupid.
Fucking in a car with not enough room, and the logistics get very awkward very quickly.
From experience there.
I
just realized I think I broke into someone's car through the sunroof once.
Josh, don't admit that on stream.
I was a kid.
There, I put the link in the Discord too.
To be fair, they left the sunroof open. So,
it's more speed now. Anyway,
if you leave the sunroof open, you're kind of leaving yourself open to that.
I mean, that's fair.
So I feel like if I did that with Barrow's car, he would shoot me.
Like, one of the few good things about, like, the whole trend of, like, modern, like, SUVs is at least there's room to fuck in the back. It's, like, one of the few advantages.
And this is true. With how your model's head's laying down like that, it looks like you're falling asleep in the blanket.
It's a comfy blankie. Fuck you.
She gotta take a nap.
No, fuck you.
Yeepy.
Now.
What do you mean?
Really?
No.
Really, I should probably take a nap before my stream later, but...
Coward.
Oh, right, I was supposed to stream earlier.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Oops.
But vibes.
But vibes. I'm surprised you just didn't fucking do it anyway and just do it just chatting stream and just fucking vibe.
Yeah, I probably should have, but meh.
No, fuck you. I do what I want. There is no EP, huh?
Surely you need to remind people that you are in fact a hobby streamer.
Yeah, I am planning to do a hobby stream this week.
Dude,
Fuck you.
speaking of fucking shit that like Jorza also streams. You know what I got back into, Jorza? Woowa.
I have not touched Woowa.
Recommend. It's a lot right now.
Fair enough.
I was actually able to get the new 5-star because I hadn't played since like 1.0.
Wait, who's the newest one that's
the one from the last story.
That doesn't help.
She's the resonator for the fucking second dragon thing.
Doesn't help because I
can't remember how to fucking say her. If then you're behind, it's a spoiler. Huh?
Nah, do you too?
It's a spoiler. Go fucking play immediately.
I can't play immediately. I have to update.
Update it immediately.
You wait. Wait.
I'm surprised. Wait, have you not been to Renacida?
No, wait. Yeah, no, I'm there. I just didn't go very far in there.
Okay, well, you haven't met her yet then. You need to fucking...
Yeah.
And just go...
Yeah. She's making angry noises at me because she doesn't want to spoil.
I'm gonna throw my fucking. You know what? No blanket for you.
You wouldn't dare!
I would dare.
You wouldn't
I would.
dare keep the purple
Yep.
for me.
Nope, it's mine.
You wouldn't dare
I
keep
would.
the purple for me.
It's mine. Yep, it's mine.
Do you hear? Do you hear the abuse coming from this woman?
It's on stream. She can do what she wants.
She can't have the purple.
I'm calling a boost.
She can't have the purple. It's mine.
It's okay. I called dibs on Dorian, so.
Lamau, okay.
I know we already had this conversation.
That's fine. You can have whatever you want.
Aww.
I found a character better. Yeah. I found a character better, and it's all Inky's fault.
Oh Lord, what happened?
The desk.
Why
And also,
am I suddenly concerned?
also Mac the PC.
I didn't realize, the desk from Code Geass had multiple occurring roles.
Ha! Ha ha ha! I get that reference.
Obscure weave anime references.
It do be like that sometimes.
Quite.
Barrett really does have that DoD money if he's looking at another charger.
Damn.
Oh right, Scat Pack is a trim level. I'm like, why we suddenly took... It took me a second to compute.
You thought it was something else.
No.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I wasn't the only one. I don't know cars.
Look, we barely have Dodge here in Australia. They keep trying to break into the Australian market. They keep failing.
They keep failing because fucking Australia is too fucking strict about their goddamn cars. Fuck off.
Mixture of safety and emissions. Look. Here, there is the legitimate concern of what happens when you hit a kangaroo or wombat.
Oh.
Like these are legitimate issues here.
Yeah.
We have deer.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We
Welcome
don't
back.
kangaroo, motherfucker. Kangaroo will wreck your car as well. So welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome back, sir.
Also, I think the issue isn't necessarily the impact; it's swerving to avoid it. That's usually what winds up killing people.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, okay, Barry. Here's the thing with Australia. It's not always the big shit you have to worry about. It's the small things.
Small
it's the
shit.
snakes. It's the spiders.
Okay, so, but the most important thing is we're
But
not.
you have fuck you size spiders.
Okay.
A redback spider is not that big. They are comparatively tiny.
They're
Like-
still killing.
Yeah, and
All
they'll fuck
spiders
you
can
up.
fuck off. You know what I want right now? I want an Australian to send me some kangaroo meat. So I don't have to spend $860 to fucking import it.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Yeah. Nah, kangaroo's really good. He's got to know how to.
When done right, like kangaroo steaks,
Look.
they are very easy to overcook.
Look, if
Yeah, you
I
gotta
want
do it.
kangaroo, okay, you gotta understand. Yes, $860. It's 20 pounds of fucking kangaroo.
Okay, so it's a decent amount.
So it's a decent amount, okay? And they're in 1 pound steaks. So it's literally 20 steaks. But what I really want, like, if I'm gonna spend $860 on fucking meat, You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just fly to the country where the goddamn thing is prevalent and just go eat it there. Fuck.
Just rip it straight off the animal.
Fair.
I'm gonna put Josh and Jorza in a room and be like, we're having some good fucking food right now.
Fair enough.
She's gonna go hunt with her bare hands.
No, I won't. Fucking kangaroo are fucking scary.
I know. I know that. I know you're not
gonna
gonna
run into an eastern brown snake.
Dude,
And
yeah,
those are some nasty nope ropes. They're like one of the biggest killers here.
No. I hate. I will not go into any grass that is above half an inch.
Oh, you'd hate my yard then. Like, I legitimately, like, well, the one time I was doing, like, yard work home alone, and then I saw something, well, I thought I saw something, like, in the grass around the back, and, like, that might be a snake. I'm going inside now.
I'm going inside now.
I don't want to get bit with nobody. Yeah, I didn't want to get bit with nobody home.
Yep.
Like, one time while at a school camp in primary school, Georgia, like, up at Anglesey, fucking BMXing, right?
Yeah.
We were told, like, going down a hill, we were told, like, you know, take it slow, use your brakes. I just took the fucking feet off the pedals, blew through, waited at the bottom. Someone told me, hey, you know you passed a snake up there, right?
No, who cares? Goodbye.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Like, I don't know if it was a fucking taipan or whatever, but it's like, if I followed the rules, I could have been bitten.
Fuck the rules.
God, also, why do all our camps are like schools and that have like those fucking giant swings? They're weird.
Right?
Like, why the fuck?
I think a lot of the ones I went to as growing up, I think some of them have since burned down. Because Australia.
No, I don't think it was the one in Anglesey that happened at.
I didn't go to Anglesey.
No, I went in... I think the one I went to was past back Smash.
I think at least one of them I've been, because I've been there multiple times. I went there once as like part of a scout trip, and then at one point like as part of like a school camp. I know that one definitely burned down.
Wasn't Lady Northcote?
No, Northcote's also not that rural.
Yeah, we went there once.
Unless I'm thinking of a different Northcote, because there's also like a Northcote in like the inner suburbs.
Nah, this one's out by out and back, near back.
Yep. Oh, yep.
The one where the snake incident happened was near a mountain, I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. I've known you for a while, and I know to never trust you with any kind of map. You have a terrible sense of direction.
I don't trust myself with a map. I have the worst sense of direction. I think that's the only problem that I would have living in Virginia is the fucking snakes.
I have a question for you, Georgia.
Yep.
Ignoring distance and visitation of you two. If someone turned around and goes, where should I go? Like, where would you say to visit? Someone turns around to you, right? Ignoring the well, if you visit here, you can come see me. So it's basically like, for whatever reason, we're not going to come see you. Where in Australia?
I don't know. It's been once I've done any kind of like actually visiting places. That's a problem.
Touristy place is usually Queensland. You go like the Gold Coast. There's all the theme parks and that up there. The only Australian Wendy's.
The problem with recommending like the Gold Coast is it's also the Gold Coast is at times, like especially during like schoolies week, it kind of turns into like the Australian version of like Ibiza.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Good luck.
I know I can't go to Bondi Beach because otherwise I will be perpetuating a terrible stereotype of Irish people at Bondi Beach.
I mean, hey, you might be on TV.
I think that's the reason why he doesn't want to go there is because he doesn't want to be an Irishman on TV at Bondi Beach.
It's in a case of like last time I went to like a place I actually visited. It was like the Melbourne Museum because the missus wanted to see like a T-Rex skeleton.
Ooh, yeah, I want to go there. Like
the T-Rex skeleton isn't there anymore. It was only a temporary thing, but we do have a bitch and Triceratops skeleton at the Melbourne Museum.
There is another Tyrannosauridae, like a Tyrannosaur skeleton there. There's also a Deinonychus. That's currently running until May next year. I really want to go.
Okay, might have to go. Might have to take the missus to that.
You know what, Bear? You really want to piss people off? I'm gonna put this in art chat.
But also, by the way, I'm not sure if anyone else knows. Melkan AIM has joined the Discord.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw.
Welcome to the Discord, good
saw
friendo.
too.
I post every time I go live. I will at everyone quite literally.
It's true.
Look, it's okay. So I think if you're coming to like Melbourne, honestly, one of the main reasons to come to Melbourne is Melbourne is very much a city of expats. We've got like so many different diasporas here. It makes for a really interesting food culture. Like if it ends in E's, Ian, you can basically get it here. That's probably what I'd recommend. Come for the food.
Come for the food.
The issue with that is I'm white as hell.
I mean, like, look, there is also like the Royal Gardens.
Gardens.
Don't we have a fat fucking penguin down at the aquarium?
Yes,
All right,
we do.
I need to point out this was purely theoretical because YouTube got like so Australian. I was like, where would the Australians say to go? And I got curious. I'm down to go visit a fat penguin.
Nah,
The problem is when you live in a place, it's hard to imagine to say anything about like the more touristy spots because like anywhere we're like fucking tourists.
But that's why it's interesting to ask that question because it's different to be like because I could turn around, I would name off like the obvious cities like I'll go to Sydney, but like people
Sydney.
actually living there have a better idea. Exactly, have a better idea. It's like okay, well here's what actually might be interesting.
But like you can also get like Balkan food here. You can get Greek.
Like if I was to visit Australia, I'd be likely just trying to visit one of you two idiots. So.
Same.
I mean, we could always meet up in the CBD. There's some good bars. But
I know of at least one axe throwing place.
Hey yo.
But I am DMing these to you, Rinky. This is from when I went to the aquarium. It's not the fat penguin, but they got a fucking saltwater croc in the middle.
Nice.
Oh, fucking
Tav,
salty.
have you not seen the photos of me at axe throwing?
No, I don't think so.
I took people at work axe throwing. Hang on.
Maybe I did. I remember you saying something about that, but I've slept since then.
But like, Melbourne Zoo's good. They got snow leopards there.
They do. Okay.
Yeah. They have a stream for it, dude.
Yeah.
You don't really see the snow leopards much because
Look at that handsome bastard. Look at that handsome bastard. Yeah, why are you so good looking?
The answer to that is you're delusional.
I'm not. I'm right.
But like,
You say so, dear.
Tasty.
Queen
Yes.
Vic Market's a good place.
He's handsome as fuck. Don't let him tell you otherwise.
Okay.
Just like I said that you're good looking as fuck, and he's like, I'm going to agree with Tav. You got just agree with me.
This is just like this is not my fight on. Also, just because Bear was talking about his weapons earlier, I just rediscovered old photos from when I went to Vegas.
I legitimately think That stuff is awesome.
Oh,
Look at that handsome motherfucker. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
These are old photos, to be fair, but ignore the bad trigger discipline on the shotgun
Ooh.
and the expression with the saw.
No.
The saw was
Okay, to be fair, how can you not smile like that holding a saw? Let's be
How
honest.
could you
Let's be
that
real.
was the
not?
point. Is like, because like okay, so that was the first and only time I've ever been shooting. We went to Vegas, and like they let you add on the saw for like peanuts. So I was like, sure, why not? Being both quite chunky and also like the instructor not being that great, I like wasn't holding the gun right, so I definitely bruised the fuck out of my shoulder, and I have bad aim anyway. The saw was the scariest thing in the world entirely on the basis of, wow, this thing's easy to fucking fire.
Yeah. Like.
It's like obviously bipod, like it was set up. It was you know, it was a laser beam.
Also, because you're a larger gentleman, it actually works in your favor with something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a badly bruised shoulder.
Yeah.
As a result of that.
Wait. Hey. Hold on. I want a lever action. Where's mine?
Lever gat.
I do fuck with lever actions.
Yeah.
I want to go shooting. I want to visit America to go shooting again.
Like, I'm real. I'm still looking at like
Yes.
fucking.
I want you to go get a picture immediately. Please show me.
Like, I'm still looking at stuff for like.
She makes the
places.
gun down nothing else.
But
Sorry,
Yankee, there's
Josh,
a place. There's a place here called Fortress Melbourne. They're having a D&D rave this month.
Let's
I think
go.
I know a fortress.
I think Twitch Australia regularly holds like bi-monthly get-togethers there.
Yeah, I think.
If I remember
think
right.
He's mentioned it. Maybe why I know of it.
Oh yeah.
Not.
That
But,
don't
like-
surprise me.
Nah, fuck. Like, you can play board games, get drunk.
I mean, I'd go to them if I wasn't, a crippling introvert and, also like hours out of the city in the fucking
Yeah.
middle of whoop whoop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
The thing is, right? Like, so I take it Melbourne would be your closest big city, right?
Yes.
And the same with you, Josh.
Yeah, we're literally in the same state.
Easiest thing to do would be like, if I ever go visit and I'm staying, it's just like let you two crash in whatever hotel room or I do. Just come over for the night. We'll go to Fortress Melbourne. We'll have drinks and hang out, and then you can head back. Like the next morning.
Oh yeah. See, that would be the way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's what I've done before. I've met people from the Discord because I basically, like, it was the UK ones, and I went, fly over to Belfast, I'll book an Airbnb. I made it to basically an open house, and like a PC was set up in the living room, hooked up to the TV. We were playing Jackbox, but also there was multiple beds, so people could just stay there and stay with me. And yeah, I would probably do something similar. Like, you'd have to contribute towards the the booking, but
Oh yeah, of course.
it'd be
Yeah.
cheaper than hotel probably.
Very much so.
They're doing Critical Role fucking trivia at Fortress Melbourne.
Gross.
I've never watched Critical Role.
I've watched a couple episodes. I can't get into it weirdly.
There's also a fucking. You can also get like a 3-hour guided D&D adventure with drinks.
I mean, that's a good way for people to get introductions. Like, paid GMing is a thing. Also, I appreciate you sharing that flat fuck with me, Josh.
Where's mine?
My cousin. The lever action or the flat fuck?
The lever action. Where's mine?
But you're also getting the flat fuck.
Okay, that's fair.
You know what, I'm just
Wait.
gonna post it in the Discord.
Hold on a minute. It's not Friday.
It's not. Here's the thing. It's always Flat Fuck Friday.
You know what? That's fair. I know it's in 30-30. Let me have one. Where's mine?
Like, look at this. Look at this majestic creature.
Flat fuck every day.
It is indeed a flat fuck.
Oh, I'm not a huge
Like,
fan
how's
of
it-
revolvers, to be honest, unless they're single action army. I know that's fucking dumb, but you know.
I was scared of that crocodile, but like, God, it was a majestic being. I like crocs and alligators. They're adorable. I wish the boot the stuff.
I've held a baby crocodile or alligator, one of the two.
I've pet a koala.
Did
They
you
have
like
berries.
did you
Have
get
you taken syphilis
antibiotics?
now?
I was gonna ask if he got his goddamn antibiotics afterwards.
Antibiotics. You have a stroke, Tav.
That's what I said. Antibiotics.
Yeah, cut out. It sounded like you were struggling still.
No, antibiotics.
It was at my first high school. They had like Japanese exchange students over, and they had a whole day of it with that. It was great.
I mean, yeah, it's always weird.
What the fuck do you need to
like,
shave
my school
for?
had Japanese exchange students from time to time, and I think they spent the entire time in culture shock. Mostly, partially in how we talk to the teachers, but also just like where we work. Because where my school is, it also was in the middle of whoop whoop, gum trees and everything. It's like it's.
You know,
Also, I think for many of them, I think it was the first time many of them had seen a redhead.
That's true.
like, Jules, I feel like you're saying whoop whoop as a joke, but it's like, considering some of the names.
Okay. To explain,
It is
when an
possible.
Australian says something is like they're in the middle of whoop whoop, that's basically the Australian version of saying it's in the middle of like the boonies.
In the
sticks,
middle of
butt
goddamn
nowhere.
Timbuktu.
You see, Timbuktu is an actual place, though.
I know, but it's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
The thing is, I feel like the majority of people wouldn't realize Timbuktu is a real place and only think of it in the phrase of, like, meaning somewhere far away.
Out in the boonies. Yeah, the boonies, Barrow, the boonies.
He used to go to high school in fucking Keilor.
I mean, there's plenty of other names, Australian town names that sound made up. Here's the trick with any like Australian town name that sounds made up. It's probably indigenous.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
Especially if it's repeated.
Indigenous
Like Wagga
names.
Wagga.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now we do have a lot of towns that are indigenous names, so. Which is good, honestly. Though, don't say that's a One Nation supporter.
I don't give a fuck.
It's okay. We're in Victoria. Also, One Nation got blown the fuck out last election. We Gucci.
So did the Greens.
No. I refuse, Barrow. I refuse. You can fuck right off. No. No.
Is it Bokuson? That kind of sounds like kind of French.
It's not.
Probably more likely to be Spanish.
It's not.
Yeah, true.
Or it could be native.
I'm pretty sure it's native.
It's also because it's always going to sound fucked up with my accent. Like,
Not even close, by the way. Yeah.
yeah, I figured.
Barrow, don't make me go down that path. I can start putting in fucking Irish names in the chat.
At least you're not Welsh.
I'm not talking about Irish town names. I'm just talking about Irish names.
Oh god, we have a fucking island here called French Island.
Yeah, named after John French. If I remember right.
It is north of Phillip Island and to the east of Crib Point.
Somehow it's funnier that it's not named after the French, but a person called French.
It's also a national park.
I'm sorry, like, your second, like, breakdown of the syllables, I read it as pocket sun, and I'm just like, why do you have a sun in your pocket?
Pocket sand.
How else are you gonna carry it around?
I mean, that's fair.
I want to point out there is a national park on French Island. There is a campsite. There's also a cemetery.
Of course. If there was people there, there's a cemetery.
And a chateau. We sure it's not named after the French?
You know what? Probably. God damn it, Bear. God damn it.
It's all you posting pictures of guns. That's...
He's reaching.
Pulling his cock out.
Please? I mean, what?
We know what you said.
I didn't say nothing.
Liar.
It's literally recorded.
Clip it.
I heard duck. Like, I like ducks.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pet the dog.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way,
Sure.
Inky, they've shown off stuff like the kit for the Saturnine Dreadnought.
I saw you post it.
I
There's a
have
grab button.
Yeah,
lemonade.
there's a new one. Like, yeah, it's got a.
Ow, 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 ow. Just try.
I forgot this was literally what we named an area. Big desert wilderness area.
Okay, Australia, that's
Yeah.
a little on fucking point.
Tav, we called a new spider the. What was it? The big boy?
Newcastle big boy.
I'm getting the short. I'm getting the short.
You're getting the pause video.
Yes. Fair warning, this video does feature spiders, so you know.
Put it in the degeneracy channel, please.
Understandable. I love how that opened. Australia has a lot of spiders, and we found a new one because, of course, we fucking did.
Look, I think we're the only country that actually has active research into discovering new spiders. Because every other country's like, yeah, the less we know, the better. Meanwhile, we're like, nah, let's find out more.
Oh, that video. Yeah, I remember that video. I wish that somebody would buy me dumb shit. Like axes for throwing.
I thought about putting an axe throwing range in my backyard. Then they started building houses behind my back fence. It's like, no, I can't do that. I can't have that with that because the missus will throw an axe, it'll go fly, and it'll hit some poor fucking tradie.
That's what they get for fucking moving there. That's discount ATF in here. Wait. I'm sorry. Is Dragon's Breath rounds legal in Virginia? I'm moving immediately. I'm moving immediately. Somebody help me move. Yesterday, I need them.
Have about to start belting country roads.
That's West Virginia. Wrong state.
They're separate states.
But also country roads. My throat fucking hurts. I'm singing anyway.
Jaws, Paz put out a new video.
World's deadliest snail. I understand.
Barrow, you are not in West Virginia. The song is West Virginia, not Virginia.
Country road. Fuck, now I want to play Fallout.
Take you home to the place where I belong. I know what the fucking song is about. Did you fucking hear what I got, Jim? I'm gonna stab a motherfucker. This motherfucker. You know what? I have a fucking image for this. Anyway.
I need to fix my goddamn keyboard. Getting annoying.
Country roads take you home to the place where you belong.
Guys, you need to stop. You're gonna get hit with copyright.
I don't care. Suck my dick.
It's
Take
too
home.
accurate. You're gonna get copyright.
I'm already gonna get copyright. I fucking played freaking Drive It Like I Stole It by fucking apathy on fucking stream.
With every Australian animal having a fucking neurotoxin.
Because it's Australia,
about it.
dumbass.
Why are we not weaponizing this?
Okay, here's the thing about trying to weaponize shit. You also have to then learn how to contain it. How good are we at containing shit, Josh? Have you heard of this thing called the cane toad?
Yeah, good point.
Like, I can bring up a number of other examples. Remember that time we built a fence to stop rabbits?
And then the two front wall with the emus and the rabbits.
Yeah. Also, you guys get also people not from Australia will give a shit about the whole emu war. Have you motherfuckers seen an emu? They will fuck you up.
I mean, at least it wasn't a cassowary.
Ugh.
Don't fuck with cassowaries.
Yeah, really, you should not do that. That's bad for your health.
Don't fuck with you just because they're dicks.
It's all the case like here, even like the birds which can't kill you will fuck with you. Anyone who's been swooped by magpies will tell you. Australia is the world's biggest PvP server, or should I say player versus everything.
Yep. PvPvE, bitches.
My God. Keyboard.
Sorry, the cone snail can kill how many people with one sting?
Yes.
Its neurotoxin can kill 700 people in a single sting.
Yeah, Florida is dangerous as fuck. Florida ain't got nothing on Australia though.
No, I think Florida. The risk is also the people. The way I like to describe Australia is the British Commonwealth's version of Florida.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everything I've ever seen about Australia is literally this is Florida but bigger.
I'd like to see a Florida man fight a cassowary.
They would try.
Oh yeah, they definitely would.
My money's on the cassowary.
Those bears ain't got nothing on fucking kangaroos, dude.
No, it'll take a couple kangaroos.
I'm really sorry, okay, but I don't care.
The kangaroos are pack animals.
They are literally pack animals. Kangaroos instantly win because of that. It literally doesn't matter. You gotta remember, a fucking kangaroo can literally like slice your throat open, no fucking problem.
I like how people are like, oh, what's the worst a kangaroo's gonna do? Box with me? Nah, the fucker's gonna disembowel you.
They will fucking disembowel you in seconds. Seconds.
And that's if they just fucking jump kick you and crush your fucking rib cage.
Yeah.
Jules, remember that video of a fucking kangaroo fucking with someone's dog and he just
walks up and punches it, and the kangaroo's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
just wanders off confused like,
the fuck?
Okay.
Look, how should be glad I didn't get fucking glassed. Okay, yeah, so, okay, Barrow, here's the thing. To help, balance out the meta, we have very, very restrictive gun laws.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's be honest, guns kind of destroyed the whole nature meta.
You've got semi-auto 308. I've got a rocket launcher firing bean tins using biscuits.
Hey, yo, hold on. Biscuits?
Yeah,
beans and biscuits? Hey, yo.
I've told you about the prig before, have I not?
I don't think so. You should probably do something.
Okay.
Ever since ranged weapons became a thing, the nature mains have been complaining.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
To explain for Taff and the benefit of anyone else, what I'm referencing was a weapon used during the Troubles called the prig. There's projectile recoilless improvised grenade, something like that. basically the IRA was trying to think how to deal with like British armored cars, and so they copied the Soviet drug bomb design. The way they did that was like empty tins, so cans of like beans or whatever, and they fill it with ship charges. But they realized that this was difficult because they'd be trying to throw it, and that was a problem. So they improvised a launcher. The problem being that it's difficult to fire that side of a building, which was their typical ambush point, because you backblast the shit out of yourself. So there was I think Swedish design, which essentially to counteract the backblast would fire out these
Oh, is that what it looks like? Oh my god.
like plastic fragments to counteract it, but they couldn't afford that. So what they would do instead is buy a packet of digestive biscuits, that cookies for Americans, and like crush them to powder and use that instead. And so you would literally have these guerrilla fighters trying to stop an armored car using by essentially propelling a high explosive bean tin, and in doing so would shoot out all like a powder of crushed biscuits.
Fucked up baking, man.
I just looked this up, and
weirdest cheesecake based.
And I'm sorry, but this fucking projected recoilless improvised grenade launcher is fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
It's ingenious that they fucking did this. Like this is some fucking. Oh my god, that's fucking insane, bro.
The IRA were very fucking good at improvisation.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, their work with mortars was. Do you want a fun fact?
Always.
Kind of dumb fact. So, obviously, police barracks here are like, a lot of them are fortified like a fucking fortress, like because essentially the IRA would often be mortaring them. They would like get a transit van, have a hole in the roof, and have a mortar mounted in the back and fire it, and they just disembark and run. But basically that became known as a barrack buster. These improvised mortars.
Oh,
the term then became the term for a cheap 2-liter bottle of cider. And so back when I was in school, it would have been very common for people to buy a barrack buster and drink it down the park.
Oh my god. That's crazy, bro.
I looked this up and I found a post from like 2022. Someone made a 3D printable fucking recoilless rifle.
Why?
They say that its only reason is the launching drink cans, and they called it the Panzerfaust. But it also functions in the mortar, and I'm gonna stop talking.
I hate this.
Look, literally a improvised mortar using a propane can that would fire like 200-pound HE shells.
Yeah, those things are the devil in fucking Squad.
We don't talk about that here. No, Look, I love 3D printing, like, in that way. Just, nah.
Also,
I mean, I own a 3D printer. I know I'm already on an Australian government watch list. Well, I was already on the watch list before, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, as a reminder, I have security clearance. Don't get me in trouble.
Yeah, please.
You're the one who brought up the fucking prig.
So, Inky Descent
Well, yeah,
is
but
on...
that's my job. I know, he's on Terraria.
Issue. Polo transferred all the stuff onto a different world that we can't access, and he's offline.
No, he put the file for the world. But regardless, I went on earlier today. There's one part of the computer left that I need to dismantle. I am very opinionated about Polar doing that, but I don't want to rant, where he can't defend himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite at that level, Barrow, but yeah. Part of my job is literally, related to what I was talking about, so.
Yeah, but, I mean, Barrow's fucking crazy, because, his job. Anyway, so, how about them, Mothman?
What about Mothman?
Mothman's got a fucking massive ass. Have you seen that statue?
No.
You should look that up.
The statue's in 76. It has a passive ass there as well.
Have you ever seen Monster Prom's version of Mothman?
No.
I feel like he'd be gay for Mothman.
Everyone's gay for Mothman.
I'm not gay for Mothman.
Mothman has no gender.
You're not gay for Mothman yet.
Look, I'm a very vanilla person, okay? Cryptids is definitely not something I am into.
Alright.
But certainly not sexually.
Alright, hold on. Look at this. I'm just gonna put this in the Degeneracy channel. Look at this man's ass. Look at him. He's kicked up, bro.
I mean, like, yeah, but, you know, it's no, you know, girth to that ass. You know, it's, you know,
That you can
need some
tell.
fucking hips. Cryptids, not my thing.
Look, all I'm saying, Mothman's got a nice ass, bro.
I mean, I'd dick down a skin. Am I allowed to say Skinwalker on the chat?
No.
In the chat?
God damn it! Don't talk about that fool here.
What about Wendigo?
No. No. Do not invoke that evil.
I'll invoke that evil. Fuck are they gonna do to me?
I'm gonna fight you, Josh.
Yeah, and I'll fist fight a Skinwalker.
Please stop alienating my native chatters. I will fucking hurt you. Don't alienate people in my chat. I will fucking fist fight you. And win.
Should I not say that legends are sexy?
I think you should respect. I think you should show
Stop
some respect.
trying to fuck cryptids.
Show some respect, motherfucker. I'll do it. I'll fucking win. You don't even understand.
You want to hear a
Let me
like
look at this shit.
an indigenous Australian myth on how bushfires came
Oh.
about? Basically, a crow was literally like, "Huh, they have fire over there," and literally a crow stole fire, picked up the fire, when it was flying back, was like, "Oh shit, fire is hot," dropped it, and that's how bushfires became a thing.
And now birds use that tactic to fucking scare prey.
Anyway.
We have arsonist birds.
Still lot for a 40k lore building thing.
I think of that one, yeah, because I think that's for the Kurong, which is like a corvid. They are also kind of arsehole birds. They're not quite as much of an arsehole as a magpie, but still kind of arseholes. Noisy fucks too.
I love how you motherfuckers bring up goddamn Warhammer, and one of my other servers is like talking about the fucking custodies and shit.
You want me to lore daddy?
Please no. The only daddy lore that I want is Killian lore.
Custodies.
Do that.
The other thing that would dick down.
Josh, you're never gonna top a custodies. I'm sorry.
The custodian is
Sounds
too
like a bad-
tall.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Not that you say you're not doing the dicking.
I mean, I'm
And yes, I
perpetually
do love
worried about
40K.
what Josh will dick down. That's a perpetual concern. It's like, why, man?
Look, dude, you have regular access to booba in your life. You don't understand what desperation does.
Fair, but it's like, come on, a little bit of common sense.
Where's the fun in that?
I will dig down the horrible creatures of the void and win.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. The
so
missus
help me, I will
literally
die
could kill
trying.
me, so...
You will die trying. That's the point.
Alright, Barrow, hang on. Here's a question, speaking 40k, saying my people. Faction and sub-faction. This is where the judgment comes in.
Inky about to start racially profiling someone based on their 40k.
You're about to get profiled right now.
Yeah.
Inky already
I know
knows my choice.
Yes. Driver's side. I respect it.
I will be heavily judging what faction to take there.
Josh,
You can't fucking say. You can't say anything. You're as scared of the Hoover as the dogs who fucking called you.
damn.
Meh.
The silence, Jesus. Is that what too esoteric for people?
I
Dust.
want tacos, and I didn't buy fucking taco stuff. Hate my life.
Tacos sound good.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Hey yo, taco stuff. Let's go.
Eric, yeah,
But no, we need the question answered. What faction and sub-faction?
Sub-faction if relevant.
Well, yeah, sub-faction.
Yeah, who's your 40k faction of choice?
Which army?
Yes,
Yes,
yours. Like everybody here already knows that I am a freaking sister of battle from the Order of the Bloody Rose.
But also Cornite.
But also Cornate, yes. Very
Everyone
important.
misidentifies me as a white scar, but I just accept it.
He's a salamander.
Salamander.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay.
you can stay.
Okay,
Respect.
yeah, fair.
Respect.
You are indeed invited to the cookout.
Well, I would hope so.
He's bringing the propane and propane accessories, of course he is.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm too white to make the joke about being invited to the cookout.
Look, I also would have accepted Crimson Fist.
Well, there's plenty of answers I'd accept. It's more just that there's answers I won't accept.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, what
Said
are some
Black
unacceptable ones?
Black Templar.
Black Templar has you on the list. I think Id Fists are boring.
Yep. Marines are
Death
fine,
Corps.
Barrow.
Yeah.
No, the boring ass motherfuckers are wearing yellow.
They're okay, I guess.
You haven't experienced the media where the Ultramarines are actually there's more good Ultramarine stuff than there is like good Imperial Fist stuff. Death Corps Creed gets you at Emperor's Children gets you on a watch list and kept away from school zones.
No, like Death Guy gets you incinerated.
Made to have a shower.
See, my problem is I like the idea of Slanesh. I just hate it
hang
how
on,
it's
no,
always turned into
no.
sexual
No.
shit.
Lamenters are fun. I mistook them for fucking Marines Malevolent. Barrow can stay. I was about to ban him thinking he meant Marines Malevolent. I reread.
You're not allowed to ban him.
And the Black Templar. But if it comes down to a fight between the Templars and the Marines Malevolent, I'm back in the Templars.
The Templars themselves are fine. It's just it's the fans of Templar can be iffy.
Templars also only have like one good character.
If you ban me, I'll just talk to the pigs. I mean, that's fine. I don't have to listen to it then.
Wow.
How's that work?
Go.
Is that just like butt plug Morse code?
I'll relay every fucking word.
What, does Barrow help you cheat at chess?
Yeah. How do you think I got my Grandmaster title?
You actually have a Grandmaster title?
No. I'm making a joke about the Grandmaster who did do that.
Allegedly.
Yes, allegedly.
Can we cover our legal basis because apparently he's, dude gets litigious about that.
To be fair, people were saying that he had a fucking vibrating butt plug in his ass while playing chess. Like some people kind of get, some people get offended by that.
Yeah.
Notice what first, Arrow?
We want to know. I bet, yeah. Like, I want to know who fucking was like, yeah, dude, look at that dude's cheeks vibrating that chair, bro. Like,
It was like one of those situations where like shared to social media. Because for some reason they said put social media integration into those things for some fucking reason.
It was an open group, anyone could join and control it, and just they didn't do like a private chat.
They had Twitch chat integration on.
That is the last thing I'd ever want to do. You see, like, I have seen what Twitch chat does anytime you have Twitch chat integration in a video game. You would you would be turned inside out.
I've played Noita. I've had that happen to me in Noita.
Exactly. Awful.
Wait. Hold on, I just learned a thing.
Did you forget that Barrow could control the love sense?
No. On July 5th at 7 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, which is, 7 a.m. Pacific Time, okay, U.S., is the Back to the Beginning tour for, it's gonna have performances from Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Slayer, Tool, Pantera, Gojira, Hailstorm, Alice in Chains, Lamb of God, Anthrax, Mastodon, and Rival Sons, and a bunch of other fucking, like, more bands and shit. It's a digital ticket, though. It's like $30.
Yeah, I feel I heard some drama about it, mostly because, as always, fucking Sharon Osbourne.
What did Sharon do this time? Come on.
Something.
Like, listen. We don't...
Okay, so they've got a bunch of other, like additional performers as well, like, as individuals.
Yeah.
Yeah, so some of this lineup is very weird because there's, like, some very new stuff right next to, like, some old as fuck stuff.
Oh, okay,
like
so
Sleep
Sharon removed a band.
Removed the band, but yeah, I figured they named which band it was. Because I think it's like sort of like continuing on because I think also like a couple months ago, Sharon Osbourne was like publicly complaining about some band with like IRA imagery.
Kneecap, yeah. I will not go into it for people's benefit.
Yeah. Also, just looking at the post, it's like the idea of Fred Durst being on stage with someone like Billy Corgan is fucking hilarious to me, and I don't know why.
Am I adding anything to Terraria other than Thorium, Ragnarok, and the combat mod?
I think that was it.
That is it, yeah.
Okay. D's got the transfer done, so.
Yeah. By the way, Tap,
wait, was it Maiden that she removed?
I don't remember them naming like which band they removed, but they're removing fucking Maiden? Bruh.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bruh.
Like, cause if you're gonna freaking like do a tour with fucking Maiden on there, right? If you're gonna do a show with Maiden on there, Maiden is getting billed up next to fucking Metallica and Guns N' Roses. Like,
yeah,
fucking hands down, and Iron Maiden's not there.
Hmm.
Apparently, whoever it was that got pulled was talking shit though, which is why they got pulled.
Hmm. See, I can also see Maiden doing that. yeah, it's in fucking England. It's in fucking Birmingham of all places.
Yeah, of course it is.
I mean, I get why it's in Birmingham, but at the same time,
It's a live stream ticket though, so like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if I want to see a live show, I want to see a it in person, the vibe is completely different than watching it.
Yeah, 100%.
By the way, Tap, got a question.
I got an answer potentially.
When do you want to do Elden Ring?
I don't know. When did you want to do Elden Ring? I still gotta install that shit, like the mod.
It takes like it doesn't take long to set up.
Well, you're not going to do it just yet because I'm in the middle of checking that this restart works.
Yeah. But like, the Sand also has to do it, but I'm just checking because like my usual stream's on 3.5 hours.
So it doesn't require anything. I can just download it and install it. And...
Yeah, just follow the instructions. I'll guide you through the iodine stuff.
Why am I not logged in?
Yeah, why aren't you logged in?
It keeps fucking logging me out like a coward.
Oh god, So, I assume most of you know who Chibi Doki is.
What did Chibi do this time?
She has an actual model now.
Oh, yeah,
vaguely
yeah.
like Dorothy from Nikkei.
It's really good, though.
Not sure, but she has an old model covering her titties.
So I just take these two things, the folder and the launcher file, and fucking paste it into the Steam and look where it's installed.
Do you have the seamless co-op mod page up to follow the instructions? It's so simple, but it just also directs you directly where.
Yeah, I saw that Chibi short, and yeah, a lot of it, yeah, with the new VTube Studio update that allows like rigged accessories, yeah, you're seeing a lot of that sort of stuff lately.
Move the following files into the /common/Elden Ring/game folder. Okay.
Josh, go and log in. Check it's done a new world save.
Yep. To be able to confirm it, I'm going to need rope or graviton potion, so I'll need to dip into one of my worlds to grab one.
Well, I need you to check that it is a new save, because the building won't be there. If that's enough for now.
Because the real thing will be seeing if the planetoids and such just spawn. If they've spawned, it'll be good. It's like there should be a big one right above spawn. Right?
Josh, send me the password on Discord.
Any other INI stuff I will help with after. Download and continue. I got it downloaded.
So it's updated the mod list.
Yeah.
I will give them credit. The host is pretty reasonable because you literally just put the ID for the Steam collections into the config, and it just automatically pulls it. Well, the problem is I don't really have a config to fuck with though, so.
A lot of the mod config stuff is usually game.
Wake up, same-ish, different day. Make a wish, call it pray. Am I sick? Am I okay? Ay, stay up, late nights, still in pain. In my mind, it decays as I try to make a change. See the sun, see it set. Feel some pain, feel regret. All the same, what is next?
I still can't believe I've been streaming for almost freaking 5 hours.
Shooting the shit?
Just shooting the shit. I crave burger. But also
Okay, what is it? Burgers, tacos, whatever else food you mentioned?
I have a burger. That's not a problem. I have that. They're quarter.
Okay, hear me out on this.
They're quarter pound
burger
burgers.
with taco seasoning.
They're pre-made patties for one because they're Angus burgers, and they're cheaper to buy pre-made.
Well, if you can get kangaroo burgers here, I'd usually buy them when they're marked down and just chop up the patties a little bit and chuck them into wraps.
Yeah,
I think it's a new system. Good. Yeah, and in terms of the planetoids, I would need rope. Check. Though it did also put a bunch of the I don't know if that was happening before. It did actually mention check out the official Calamity wiki in the chat box, and maybe it worked, but time will tell. I can go get a graviton potion from one of my other worlds and check real quick. Literally just quick up and down job. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes?
Josh, I'm on the Wipler Builds website. We got prices for Australian pricing for the perfect grade new. It's like $1,100 Australian.
Fuck me.
And that's not including the LED kit, which is another $260 fucking dollars.
So for once, a big box for fucking Warhammer is cheaper.
Yeah, for once. For once.
Got it. There's my big Barbie purchase for the year. I say as I spent $200 on it.
You know, I don't have a right to bitch you out about buying a big box for 40k.
Y'all are fucking something else, man.
I mean, it would be big box of 40k plus the rulebook for the army.
Alright, motherfucker, what do you want me to do with this shit?
What shit?
This shit.
Well, you see where... Hang on, let me check the
I
one thing.
literally have the INI open right now.
We also have some pricing for the master grade, the new master grade Barbados, the Barbados Lupus. 125. Coming out in February, late February.
Yep, Enki, we got planetoids. Everything's good. Yep. Literally just went straight up and straight back down. Alright. So, you've put the password into the password section, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I don't know who's going to be hosting. So, if you're going to be hosting and don't want invaders, set that to 0. In the INI file where it says
I'm gonna say
allow
fuck
invaders.
that.
And then for
Fuck that. Fuck that.
where it has player overhead display, put 5 because that'll show the soul level and ping.
Wait, what?
You see where it says overhead player display?
No, hold on. Yeah. Set it
Put
to
it
5.
5.
Alright.
Yeah, because that'll show soul level and the ping of all players.
Okay.
And that is basically it.
Okay. Alright, cool. That's saved now.
Once Sam gets that done, we could try and do Elden Ring tonight or we.
Yeah, probably do that. I would really like to do that, so that's why I was like, yeah, I'll download it and do
I know you also want to do firework.
I do also want to do Firebreak. Because yes. How many players is it co-op for?
3 or
3.
4.
At least the page on Xbox on the app says yeah, online co-op 2 to 3.
It's just 3.
Which is kind of a weird
so it's
number.
3. Yeah, I agree. I hate
The fact that everyone's going 3-player co-op.
yeah, it's stupid. It should be at least 4.
Give me infinite lobby sizes.
Nobody has more than 3 friends, don't you know?
I
Well,
hate
they had
that.
3 friends and they'd be able to do 4-player co-op.
No. There always has to be someone in the cuck chair.
Yeah, it's usually me.
Oof, chin of that thing.
My back hurts, some bitch.
And yeah, I've been
You
sitting
need a
down.
pillow for your back.
I have one. I just need to grab it.
Fair.
You know what, Bear? Fine. I dare you to do it right now.
Do it, you won't.
Do it, coward.
Tab. He's gone. He's making chili.
Coward.
Make a toast.
Do it. Do it.
Coward.
You better be making enough chili for everyone.
At Barrow. First off, do it, coward.
Second off,
I
fuck you.
dare you. Second off, you better be making enough for everyone.
pay the cuteness tax.
I really wish I could, but unless that bar fills all the way up, I can't.
Fair. I'm gonna need you guys to fill the bar up.
Somebody. I dare you.
What of you to assume I have money?
Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm not even just talking to you, man. Like, oh, dude, he's putting 3 pounds of beef in this fucking chili. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, hold up.
Face.
On my way. I
want some.
I'm gonna stream my walk across the United States. It literally all the way across the United States.
That's a long ass walk.
It is a long ass walk. It's something like a few thousand miles. Hold on.
Too many miles.
It is 2,331.9 miles.
Too many.
Yeah, it's a fair walk.
Yep.
Alternatively, it's $317. Plus the real ID, because I gotta buy that first. Fuck.
Where are your papers?
ID. Ugh.
They're basically basically here in the United States, your ID, like your regular state ID, right, can be used as a domestic passport.
Okay.
And they're doing it because only certain people can have a domestic passport. So it's stupid, but you know.
There used to be a thing that drivers could get on their license, they could come here without a passport. But I don't know how much longer that's going to be around.
No, I need a passport to go in and out of Canada.
Well, you're not driving. You'd be fine anyway.
No, even if I was driving, I would need a passport to go in and out of Canada. You need a passport
to cross the border.
I need a passport to go into Canada.
Then things have changed in the last few years.
It's been that way for 15. What are you talking about?
I don't think you guys have ever had a common travel area.
Nope, never.
What's this having, land borders and shit?
We don't want to associate with you and we cut you off.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying right now is, you know what sounds really good instead of lemonade right now?
Hot chocolate?
Vodka and lemons?
No.
Ice cap?
No.
Wow.
Get out of
I'm
there!
not gonna guess.
Open!
What are you...
What?
Uh-oh. What are you
Good there?
She's struggling.
I'm not struggling. I'm a god. I already got it on. Anyway. Phrasing.
Uh-huh.
Apple juice.
Ah, apple juice.
It's the good shit, too.
Fair enough.
And I gotta open it. Here we go. God damn it! Yeah. I have a whole gallon of apple juice right now.
I just now remembered. The other day my mom bought pickles, so I told her about the whole pickle juice thing, and you drinking so much of it.
Dude.
And like why?
Dude, it's so good for you though.
I know. I told her about it. And how you like crave it sometimes and stuff.
I do.
I mean, she laughed and she's like, "Wait, is that true?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, it's always true, baby. Anyway.
But she thought it was funny.
Why is that funny? It's good for you.
Well, she likes pickles too.
It's because I'm awesome like that.
I mean, I don't particularly like pickles.
Fuck it, you're
Welcome
back.
back.
Let's go. Where's my chili? How long is it gonna take for that chili to make? I gotta figure out if I can fly to you in that time frame.
That's enough time.
It's only a 7-hour flight. How long? All right, cool.
I could probably make it over there in time.
Well, yeah, you're fucking like you're like 2,000 miles fucking closer.
Okay, well then it's gonna take me like 3 to 4 hours.
I returned with a snack.
Welcome back. You put beans in it?
Welcome back.
Here's the
You
whole time.
I'm going to literally give me that give me that chili right now, please. Please.
Can you not have a preemptive foodgasm on stream?
Listen
Does not
to me.
recommend that.
Listen to
Yeah.
me. Beans in chili is important.
Okay, so mom would agree because she has a this is the problem, okay? She will make chili and put beans in it and then look at the chili and go, there's not enough beans in it, and then put more beans.
Yes, your mother understands. God, I love your mother. I forgot how much I love your mother. Jesus Christ.
And also
Anyway.
oh yeah, I'm allowing this one. Fucking Skyline chili.
Yes, Jesus Christ.
Okay, look,
Wait,
hold on. I know somebody from
Spaghetti
that
and
area.
chili?
The chili go on the spaghetti.
Yeah.
And then they cover that shit. No. I know. I've had this conversation because I know somebody from that area.
Who?
He swears by it. I said,
Why?
Fuck no.
Fuck you. You know what You know what fucking goes on goddamn spaghetti? Spaghetti sauce, motherfucker.
Yes.
I mean, I'll stick in a little bit of like chili paste when making like spaghetti bolognese. Just to add a
Okay,
little bit of, like,
that's
heat.
different. That's
No,
way
that's
different. But no,
different.
this is just straight up like you make a chili, okay, and then you make
And then you pour it
spaghetti
over
separately,
spaghetti.
and then you put the
Is this
spaghetti
like a
on the
Chicago
plate.
pizza type situation for you guys?
Yes, you put the fucking spaghetti on the plate, plain, nothing else on it. Then you pour some fucking chili on top, and then you usually top that shit with like shredded like Mexican cheese or fucking any other kind of shredded cheese. Or Parmesan even.
Not even Parmesan. I've only ever seen it with the giant mountain of cheddar that they put on.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, the cheddar. That's fucking Wisconsin though specifically.
Was it? No, it wasn't. It was Ohio.
Ohio doesn't not all people from Ohio do cheddar. They usually do Colby Jack or Monterey
Okay,
Jack.
then, I don't know.
which
Look,
is
it was
very
just straight
different.
orange, all right? When I saw it, it was just straight orange, and I said, no.
Look.
Why on spaghetti?
Look, all I'm saying is the only cheese that goes on fucking spaghetti is Parmesan.
Understandable.
You know what? Fair, because whenever we make spaghetti, I will go and buy myself a container of Parmesan if I absolutely have to, because we have none in the house. Even if we have other kinds of cheese, I'm like, this needs Parmesan. Very important. And I will go and procure Parmesan to put upon my spaghetti. Now, if I was eating any other kind of pasta, regular cheese is fine.
Look,
Like, I will grate some cheese for it.
listen,
But
listen. I have the real question, Barrow. Mac and cheese. Baked mac and cheese, okay? And you put literal pounds of fucking cheese in that, like actual fucking cheese.
it's gotta sound obscene when you stir it.
It literally. Yeah, like when you stir that shit, it has to sound like you're fucking spanking it.
So it's got to sound like Bear and you're alone in your room.
I was trying to be fucking nice. and just leave it to just the food, okay?
We all know what mac and cheese sounds like.
Look, I was trying to be nice, and I just said it's gonna sound obscene, but
Anyway, point is, yeah.
I thought we were supposed to keep it at 3. Why does it keep creeping back up to 6?
This is what we do. This is me, baby.
Yes,
It'll creep up to 6, then immediately jump up to 9.
and then it's gonna be at 17, and we're gonna have a problem. And
you
this
don't
is why
remember when it
we
was
switched to
10,
family.
When
we
Barrow needed a
10.
winch to pull him out of Tav.
This is a 3
Look,
for Barrow.
Yeah. Well, you knock it down to a 1 for you.
I don't think he has that.
Well, he's gonna learn.
Are you sure?
You better learn.
This man owes me chili.
I think you can have it. I'm not a fan of it.
Coward.
Yeah,
I
cowardice.
do not like beans.
You know what?
Coward.
You know what I really want? Okay, because I know a man, like if a man's can make a good meat and bean fucking chili, like a good proper fucking chili. You can almost guarantee that if you give that man some fucking like sausage and seafood, that man's gonna make a bomb ass fucking jambalaya.
I can't allow this, man.
How about that one?
Screenshot it and give it. Wait, hold on. Tabbing over
You
right
can
now.
look at it.
Literally 1984 over here.
Literally no. Come on. We said take it to a 2 or a 1.
I said 1.
You're still
that is not a 1. That is a 4.
You're still at like 5, bro.
5 for him.
I so desperately want to see the other side of this.
Oh my god.
I feel like he's just yelling. This is
1984.
Censorship.
Yeah, every time.
Censorship.
Every time. Look, I will let you say.
I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Look, I will let you say it once for $500.
Make it 1,000 so you can give me half.
No.
What? Hey!
I will give you like 100.
I want more than 100.
Look, I gotta pay my bills, baby.
You think I don't got bills to pay?
You make more money than I do.
No, I don't.
My unemployment runs out on literally next Monday.
I ain't got unemployment. I haven't had unemployment for like 2 years.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault.
Remember, I only worked for a year. That shit they only gave me unemployment for like 7 months. No, it's not that we're not fun. It's that we don't want to get her in trouble.
Hold on. You got it for fucking 7 months?
When I was there, yeah, because I worked for like a year and a half-ish, I think.
Fuck you.
Fuck me.
In order to get 6 months, of unemployment in the United States, you have to work for 5 years.
Okay, well, see, here's the thing. I don't live there.
I do.
It's not my fault your labor laws are booty butt.
I do. And guess what? 6 months is next Monday.
By the way, Tav, I believe Desan has the stuff set up for it.
This man has got stuff set up?
I believe, sir.
I'm sorry your labor laws suck booty butt. Alright, Tav? I'm sorry. It's not my fault, though. I'm over here
the
in
rest
Canada.
of the world looking at the United States.
Hell yeah,
my
you
labor
better
laws
say that shit.
aren't as bad, but they still sometimes pretty bad. And remember, and also, lady, remember where I was working? I was in customer service.
Yeah, I know.
Remember the shit that I told you? And I was just there for a year.
There, now we have a kitchen channel so that you motherfuckers can post food whenever you want.
I will tell you guys the one story that I tell everybody about my time working in customer service.
Do it.
Someone told me to go back to China.
What? You...
Oh, I got screamed at too. But the one I tell people all the time is that someone told me to go back to China.
People are fucking dumb, bro.
Me? Well, I mean, to be fair, they don't know what we look like. And also, I sound like this when I speak. Well, I mean, my customer service voice is a little bit more I sound a little bit more dead inside. But I'm also, melanated to the gods, and I got told to go back to China.
I got told
I mean, the guy apologized afterwards, but still.
Look, you want to know something? Okay, I was working fucking in goddamn customer service, and I hate it. I will never work customer service again, okay?
I will never work a
you
customer-facing job
don't
ever
even
again.
understand that apparently, when I'm on the phone, I sound, quote, according to this customer, I sound, and I quote, black, and I should go back to Africa.
So, I got told to go back to China. You get told to go back to Africa.
I am the whitest motherfucker that I know besides Inky. No offense, Inky, you're Irish.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, I gotta tell you, lady, I was working for an American company.
I know.
So those people are predominantly white Americans.
I'm white as fuck, but I'm sorry. When you get me going for like more than fucking 6 hours a day, I'm sorry. Apparently, my freaking accent suddenly becomes Southern black. Like, I don't understand. I mean, like, it didn't really help that, like, most of the places that, like, were calling into, like, my location was, like, Mississippi and fucking Alabama and fucking... Dude, the angrier I get, the less you can understand me because I, like, suddenly have, like, 12 different accents back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
Well, lady, when you move all over the damn country...
Yeah, it gets fucky.
Okay, I'm sorry. Look, okay, I've lived outside the United States. Okay, so and I will be full disclosure with you. I absorb accents based off of who I talk to a lot. I actively have to force myself not to use the accents, right? It helps when sometimes the people that live in these other places where you would expect them to have like this really thick, like different accent, right? When they don't have one. So you can't tell.
Well, at least I don't live in Quebec, so you can't absorb that accent.
Fuck off.
What do you mean?
It takes literally 5 seconds. I talk to one person for like 5 seconds and suddenly I'm French Canadian.
I don't have a French Canadian accent. I barely speak French.
Not you.
I know.
It's a friend of mine. He used to work for Eidos Montreal.
Yeah. There's a clip from one of the streams that you should watch. It's so bad.
Oh God.
No, you should go into the clip in the clip channel in the server and watch some of the clips. Also, he played I'm on observation duty yesterday.
I saw that.
And there were the jump scares.
Yeah, I saw that.
But no, last week there's some clips because he was playing Please Don't Touch Anything.
Oh my God.
And no, one of the other mods wanted to do a thing, but it ended up being scuffed a little bit.
Oh no.
but the thing is that it made it so much better.
Oh my God, his face in that fucking still shot. Oh my god, I love him.
It's so good.
He's such a handsome barbarian.
Oh, you know, that's my friend.
Anyway, like, I don't understand. Like, sure, I've lived all over the fucking place, right? But
Yeah.
like, I have this problem again. Like, it was really difficult because like I lived in Japan for like a little bit, right? And I have a very like clear American accent when I'm talking
Yes.
normally.
Yes.
The problem is that when I was trying to learn Japanese, okay,
Yeah.
the person who was teaching me Japanese was female. Which means I got the very like hushed, like soft spoken Japanese woman who was teaching me, and I was picking up her fucking accent. So all of my at the time I was still identifying as male, right? So I was this dude with a very soft spoken, feminine Japanese accent. Like I don't know why. It's just how it happened. I pick up accents from the way that I learn from the other people.
Okay, when I speak French, I sound French. Well, French Canadian, but I mean.
I dislike the way that I sound when I speak French. So.
Why?
Because you're speaking French?
Well, one is because I'm speaking French, and two, I don't associate with that part of my family anymore. Therefore, fuck that.
Real quick,
I don't know what happened there, but I get it.
The Sand has a character ready to go. I have a character ready to go for whenever you want to do, like if you want to do it now or so on.
There you go.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna do stuff. Sounds like some seamless co-op Elden Ring.
You speak alligator and boar.
Bear.
Oh, you're a bear.
He says.
Oh,
he
bear.
said bear.
What? Wow.
How did you get boar, baby? How?
Lady, letters small, and I don't have my
boar?
glasses on. Yeah.
I did not think the word you said was boar, so I'm glad.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
Bear. I can't
look,
see.
Everyone speak. Vinky, what did you think it was?
What do you think? What do you think is probably right?
Well, everyone speaks Hall. We talk to Tav regularly.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I assumed that was what you.
Wow.
I don't know. That one got set up real easy.
Wow. I think.
Looks like a whore.
I
Set up
think
easy.
all of you should go away, and then Desan should get his ass in here so that we can play some Elden Ring. I love your faces.
You want me to go away? I'll go away.
What? Yeah, it is nearly 1 in the morning my time.
Yeah.
I should prep my stuff to stream.
Yes, get some stream prep started, Dinkleberry.
No, I refuse.
What up, D? What up, D? Alright, hold on. I gotta, like...
Sand, say hello to the chat. There's people. Say hello to Barrow.
Hello.
He said some heinous things.
He is some heinous things?
Some heinous things.
We all heard it.
I'm not gonna touch that.
I forgot the H.
Oh my god. Really?
You know, slip of the tongue. It happens.
That can also be involved.
George's like, get the fuck out of my head.
What's so roomy in your head?
There's a lot of space in there to roll around.
Alright.
Yes, just mind the pool table, okay? It's expensive.
Let's roll under the pool table.
Well, I have gotten to the one who calls you a maidenless little bitch, Josh.
I am.
So
prepping my
everybody.
stream.
Just shut the fuck up.
Check my DMs. No.
Yes, I'm still in your head. You were thinking it too.
No. Somebody I'm thinking
He's
about
lying.
that now.
Gonna make sure the Discord fucking audio source is immediately muted.
Yeah, you better fucking do that shit.
Coward.
Check my
Yeah,
DMs.
some things can't be heard on stream.
Hey, yo, hold
So
up.
we're just doing that shit. We're just doing that shit live.
Hold on. You can't just send this to me and not share it with the group?
Jesus Christ, the amount of... Oh my god.
What was it? Was it bad?
No.
Was it good? Was it food?
It's handsome as fuck.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I'll leave you guys to play Elden Ring.
The Ring of
I'll just
Eldens.
do-
Yeah, you guys, like, chill in the chat or go to bed or whatever the fuck you guys are gonna do.
I'm gonna go to bed where it's nice and fucking warm. It is currently how cold outside? We checked.
Too cold.
There we go.
4 degrees.
Woo.
Fuck that.
Fuck
I'm over here
that,
with summer
fuck
weather.
That. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Yep.
It's a nice old 23 here.
Oh, glorious.
Even is it here? 17. But it's windy.
Poor Barrow. He wants the cold.
Coward.
As I said, I'll go ahead and dip. Catch you guys when I catch you guys.
Yeah, have
It's
a
good chat.
have a good one, Droza.
I am
Bye.
live. No one can hear me. Or you.
Good.
Oh yes, well my chat can.
I'm just
Yes, they've been
kidding.
listening to me for 5 hours.
I know.
Jesus Christ, those poor bastards.
It's hot.
I mean, to be fair, Jaws have been joined, and then Tasty, and then Inky, and we've been shooting the shit. Barrow said some heinous things.
And we were like, turn it down to a 3.
Something
And
something
it was like
about holding a
1984.
winch.
Beg your pardon?
Anyway, point is. Alright, I'm loading up
I hate
that.
when games default to the wrong fucking controller setup, so it's showing me the wrong buttons.
Do I want to
Right,
play with mouse and keyboard or do I want to play with
No!
controller?
No! Plug that
Yeah,
back
man.
into the fucking controller.
No, the controller's already plugged in. It was just whether or not I wanted to grab it.
You do you, fam.
Saying you don't have a blue sky, do you?
I do not know.
Oh fuck, I didn't post on Blue Sky.
Oh,
Nor
Not
I
the
intend to be
blue-
streaming today, but you know.
Oh, you're
you
still
can't
listed
be
in
held-
my
What do you mean
thing.
you can't be
Yeah.
held accountable? You said some heinous things too, just not as heinous as Barrow's thing.
I mean, we would do the stream together, but it doesn't like Opera GX, and Tav does not like Google or Firefox.
Really?
I like Firefox.
Yeah, it doesn't work for Opera GX.
It doesn't work.
Weird.
my
I
Piggy
didn't
Craig
give two
browser.
shits about Opera GX. I was thinking Firefox.
It won't. It
Yeah,
does. It literally does not work for me. In
fair.
Your
Opera
things
GX.
were mostly reasonable, Linky, aside from you murdering me.
Let's see.
You don't have to keep me in line. I'm older than everyone else here. I'm keeping the rest of you in line.
You sure
Sam,
about
how
that?
old are you?
36.
Me? Yeah, I'm still older. I mean, when's your birthday? Did you just
October.
turn 36?
No, I turned 37 this year, technically.
Ah, yeah, no, older. I turned 37 in August.
Ah, damn. Finally, someone my own age.
Hello, I'm ancient apparently.
You get used to it.
I know.
So who's gonna be host, by the way?
Used to it like the back pain.
Probably one of you.
Barrow,
'cause
that
he's
was
turned
not
invasions off.
mild.
I'd say the knee pain, but that I've had that lot way before I got old.
Yeah, same. I have knee and ankle pain and back pain.
There we go.
I'm sure if I asked her to, she would.
Uh oh. There it goes.
God, trying to remember the buttons is has been an yeah.
All right.
Hey, lady, I have a request of you.
What?
My request while you play this game
Hey,
is when you are in a boss fight, please, for the love of God, do not let yourself get caught in the corner and die.
I will twice.
Or two. It'd be funny.
I will repeatedly.
So, Tab,
Please
did you
also
remember?
don't get caught on some invisible polygon and die.
Tab, did you remember the launcher through the seamless co-op launcher?
No, I'm just setting up like settings and stuff right now. So
The settings will change with the seamless co-op launcher.
fuck.
Yeah, it runs everything in a separate instance to avoid the anti-cheat stuff.
Yeah. Anyway, my intro got interrupted because I was asking that. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing seamless co-op, blah blah blah, with Tavnier and Descent Gaming. Though one of them isn't streaming.
Uh-oh.
They can't hear you because I don't have the Discord unmuted. Because I was doing my intro and then I had to remember to tell Tav, hey, did you use the launcher?
Yeah, don't let me forget that shit.
I think it's probably for the best. They can't hear us, at least right now.
We say some heinous shit around here.
Anyway, they're hearing you now, by the way.
Hello, other stream.
Oh, it's so bright.
I'm not playing. I'm just a cheerleader, apparently.
Yes, that is Tasty, one of Tav's chat mods. And friend and old person.
Josh.
Fellow.
But everyone else in the chat is also old. I am apparently the youngest.
Yes, child. You are a child.
You are a baby.
I wish to consume.
Oh my, not on stream.
Not like
Damn,
that.
like, get a room.
Not like
Nothing?
Ow. I can't fucking hear.
Ooh, it's loud. I'm glad I turned down the stream.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. For some reason it starts at a 10 volume.
God
I'm
damn.
watching the fucking rolling goat bastards. They're so dumb.
Look, I fixed it. See, I fucking told you. Shut the fuck up anyway.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching the tree sentinel path back and forth.
Yeah, I'm just chilling about on the rock above bar.
Alright, new game.
Watching homeboy vibing.
Normal bullshit.
Would like to know
When
what my
I
FPS
open the world
dropping.
again, is it the pot in it?
Yes.
What do I want to run?
Okay, just want to double check that.
What do I want to start off with?
I have opened my world to wanderers.
Yep.
What do I want
Take care, Inky. Don't let the depression eat you.
I will
punch it in the face.
I will eat your depression.
Punch your depression in the dick.
She'll also probably eat your ass.
What?
Not on stream.
Hmm?
Not on stream. God damn. You're
Oh wow,
bad.
that ping.
That's not too bad.
It's almost 300 to you.
I don't know what I want to make. How do I want to start this, Josh?
Who did the emote stuff again? I forget.
Menu and down on the right.
Hmm?
Hit the pause menu and it's down on the right. Yes, we got me as Unga Bunga, Desan as
That doesn't change which one.
Stabby.
Like I don't know what I'm doing.
Damn, you're level 7 already?
That's literally the starting level for Warrior.
Well, even I'm level 5.
What is going on with my frame rate?
I don't know.
You're streaming?
Your ping?
My frame rate has been a stable 60 since I got here.
Nah,
Apparently
Elden
it's
Ring's
lost
been.
as well, which is interesting, but yeah.
I'll probably drop my settings, but it's probably because I got tab stream up, a bunch of tabs open.
Probably.
Apparently I got ray tracing on. I didn't even notice.
Wait, Josh, it says the starting level for Warrior is fucking 8.
Yeah, it is.
Not Warrior, I'm Hero.
I was
Hero.
gonna say Hero is 7.
He's the semi-Ungabunga. Ungabunga's the wretch, isn't it?
No, Hero is the dedicated strength.
Ah.
Yeah, fair. What do I want to fucking do?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess
Yeah, I'm just gonna
technically I wanted to do a dex
Hey, Josh,
build,
you see
I
that
guess,
goat
but-
over there? You think I can hit it from here?
With what?
My bow.
Yeah, probably.
Do I want to start
I'm gonna-
Samurai or do I want to start Warrior? Probably Samurai.
My game just crashed. Off to a good start.
Apparently you're still here, though.
What keepsake do I want to take?
I'm gonna see what.
There you go.
Alright, well, gonna try that fix again because it seemed like it worked last time. I'm just gonna underclock the Jeep.
Why, Barrow? Why did the chicken cross the road? Of course not. Maybe I'll bring maybe I'll bring a key.
I got one as well. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah. Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, we ball.
Remake character. I might do Vagabond. I do like Vagabond. Starts for Halberd. And I like my halberds.
But, didn't know that. Didn't know the eagles that are perched around the place can drop loot.
Yeah, they drop feathers. Actually, So, are you just gonna go? Are you two just gonna go pure dex? Or are you just gonna spec into spells or
Dex
something?
Faith, probably.
I don't know.
Wait, there's a fucking deer skull here.
Put it in the microwave.
What if I could, Josh? What if I could? How to tell I'm bored? I'm killing the local wildlife.
Prisoner or astrologer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're both sorcery based, but prisoner has slightly higher dex, while sorcerer is also low level, but it also has more stats geared for, you know, fucking astrologer.
And that's a human skull. And it's a toilet. As reference and a half.
I will say this, if I crash again, I am probably just gonna end the stream, just cause... Apparently I never dropped my fucking starting soon screen, that's probably for the best. I am intelligent, I swear.
You sure?
Results inconclusive.
Oh god, I just realized. I wonder how Vare's questline's gonna work.
Good question.
I also never hid the UI for the fucking VC phase. Fuck.
I swear to God, Josh.
Such a professional streamer, huh, Tav?
He's amazing.
Hey Tav, you're still on just chatting, by the way.
Oh, right. I should change that. I'm such a pro. I'm such a fucking pro, dude.
Damn, Tav's out here with a fucking blanket and shit on stream.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, she sent me links on how to do stuff for like get stuff for like that.
You'll have to send me that later.
Barrow! Welcome to my chat, buddy. Even though you can hear me on tabs as well. But yes, do follow, like, watch me. I am close to affiliate.
Gonna be bad at Elden Ring. Let's go.
Oh.
Can't be any worse than me, Tav.
Well, Descent, I got cocky. I got it the...
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah. Fucking puff. I was literally about to say, I'm about to no-hit this dude.
Coward.
He took offense to that.
And I almost first time Millennia, but you know, you don't see me fucking bragging.
I did. I mean, I cheated, but you know, it's besides the point.
Josh was so mad when he heard that too. Josh was about to be so fucking pissed at me.
Like, at least I'm honest. Okay.
Best girl Black Knife carried my ass.
Pushy.
Yeah. You see, unlike you, I use all the tools of my unlike a lot of sweat lords, I use my tools.
So you use all the...
I love people like, oh, you can't use Spirit Eyes, and now how you supposed to play the game.
Let's go. Thanks for the resub, Barrow. Let's go.
Damn, bro's been here for
30 months.
3 years.
Barrow is Tav's sugar daddy. Or one of them.
Alright, I'm just gonna, like, not, like, spend 500 years on this.
So,
Oh, pardon me.
Barrow resubbed to you, didn't even follow me. Feels bad.
Wow. Barrow, come on.
Skill issue, Josh.
Massive titties. Let's go. Hold on.
That is the most Tav thing I've heard so far today.
I gotta be big, baby.
Yeah, I will probably grab the sunglasses off those links you sent me, Tab.
Not me, just casually genociding the wildlife.
Thank you for the follow, Barrow. Welcome to the Horde.
Go.
That is not the official name for my thing, but, you know, that deafens me every time, so. I have no official name for my followers.
You immediately rejoined, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Descent, if you use the Judicator's rulebook, you can do something funny.
You mean turn on friendly fire in PvP?
Yeah. God, that would be a challenge run and a half, wouldn't it?
Trying to do this while also having to worry about hitting each other? Yes, yes it would.
With invasions turned on.
Good God, we are not good enough for that.
I mean,
how does Grace's work? Is it based off meat for when stuff respawns? I take it.
Read the fucking page.
I did, but I forgot about that because I was busy reading these stuff that was pertinent to.
How dare you? You didn't take my bait. How dare you not take my bait, Bear? How dare you?
Guess it wasn't great bait, mate.
Hi guys, they're all respawned in the same world as the last bonfire. The rest of that, defeating enemy boss and clearing area no longer sends cooperatives home. All fog rolls and barriers that usually restrict the multiplayer zone, along with direct teleports, are gone. All players can use torrent. All map waypoints will synchronize, allowing you to navigate the world in a group easier. All NPC dialogue and talk events will be synced. When one player sits at a side of Grace, the world state will reset for all players.
Ah.
Game progression events completed online play will progress the game in their own world. You can play with 5 other players in the open world. And it doesn't use Elden Ring's shitty peer-to-peer connection system. It uses Steam's networking API.
Which is objectively better.
Also, we can mod the game.
Indeed we can.
Or I can use Cheat Index. Like, Cheat
Give me one of those. Give me one of those fucking mod lists that, mods that has, like, the fucking full-on, like, anime shit. You know, the ones that I'm sure I've sent you some of those over the years.
I'm surprised it's not a solo leveling mod for Elden Ring.
Dude, that would absolutely fucking work, too. You just use the Spirit Ash system. Now, will Tav beat the Grafted Scion? Let's see.
Hell no, fuck you, I'm skipping that shit. Let me go!
Running away!
I looked up solo leveling. There is a dagger pack.
Ooh.
And there is a
fuck that.
mod for the Ingress.
Oh,
like,
Arrow, please.
Barrow's gone. Oh.
Yeah.
No,
that's what.
Let that one through. That one's funny.
All right.
Did Barrow get auto-modded or something?
He's been getting auto-modded a lot.
He's gotten auto-modded like 5 or 6 times today.
Jesus Christ.
Again, he said some heinous shit.
Yep.
Alright, there's my
Barrow.
flasks.
Barrow is a good lad, though. Because we don't have the shared chat up, I'm having to fucking make Streamlabs tiny so I can see both chats.
Meanwhile, I'm here with 3 monitors capable of watching both at the same time.
Well, look at you, fancy rich man, with your fucking 3 monitors, part of the bourgeoisie.
Damn, 3 monitors?
I got a monitor on sale at work, thank you. The benefits
Tab,
of
you want
working
to take
for a tech retailer.
Tab, you want to take a monitor each?
I already have 2. It would make me have 3, so.
Right. Oh, I just realized doing this I can't actually see where fucking Tab is. Oh, you're doing the tutorial.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course I am.
I mean, you know, that's actually fair.
Oh, bitch.
So, for those on my stream, it is a boring, just chilling with the boy, watching the Tree Sentinel. Hoping the Tree Sentinel doesn't notice us.
Yeah, look, he's over there.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
But, yes, I am currently watching my good friend Tavnia go fight the Soldier of God. His name is apparently Rick.
Wait. Is that the soul of a door technician?
Come on, bitch.
The layers!
Come Come on.
You know, I'm curious about something actually.
I'll be right back.
So anyway, I'm really bad at this game. You gotta understand.
Can carry you. In theory.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, what the fuck? That's wild. So, I brought up Cheat Engine because I haven't actually looked through it other than spawning stuff. There is so much wild shit in it. Unlimited FP, no dead, no hitbox.
Yep.
Activate all summoning pools, unlike everything. Free crafting and weapon upgrades, ignore weapon stat requirements, map and combat. There is just straight up a fucking flag to complete Varric special. Like, I'm not turning any of these on. I am very much just looking at all of this.
Yep.
Because the only one I ever use is just giving myself items and such. But
Alright. I guess it's time for me to hate myself.
I mean, I could just start like free camming while I wait, get some cool shots.
Sit the fuck down, idiot.
Beat his ass! You beat the soldier of God!
Whose name is Rick, apparently.
I don't remember the story, but do remember if you hold the interact button and the melee button, it'll two-hand it. Like the light attack button.
Okay.
You just drop down. You should, in theory, be fine.
Of course I should. I mean, it starts you at fucking level 9.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Top still exploring the underground bit, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, so where do I gotta go get to? Do I actually have to...
Straight ahead. Just keep going straight. Up to the
Once you
left
rest
there.
to the side of Grace, you'll get all the multiplayer items.
Yeah, that's the outside one, Josh. At least I do.
No, it's anyone. I think any of them.
Huh. I got mine when I came out here. Even I rested inside as well.
Weird.
Interesting. I'll come join you guys for it. I'll go outside so that way I'm at least in the same spot.
Pardon me.
But
Ow.
yeah, the sand. Fun fact. Yo, what the fuck? I have a character spawner.
What?
In Cheat Engine, I can spawn things.
Do
I
not.
can spawn NPC. I'm not. I'm just looking through it. Again, most I ever use for this is literally just giving myself items to start builds earlier.
Take it you guys are next
like-
to the no maidens, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rest
we're
of the
behind
Grace.
him, essentially.
Yeah. Rest of the Grace, you will
Alright.
get the items. And then it is...
I am floating.
And then you use the Effigy of Melania.
Blade of Miquella. And she has
Who's
never known defeat.
I won't shut the fuck up about it!
Alright, what the fuck?
It's the red thingy up. Yeah.
I'm just clearing out shit right now.
I understand.
I see you two have the OCD of dots and exclamation marks.
I do.
Oh, by the way, to say, fun fact, there is just a flag under the script's progression and retreat engine to just complete Bahrain's quest line.
Well,
that's funny.
Did you remember to set the ini file?
I did change the
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Yes. Hello, Starcraft United. It is seamless.
Hello.
I am doing it with my friend Tavnia and Desan.
What up, nerds?
We're just waiting for Tavnia to get here.
She's right there.
Here.
Yes, and now she's here and I'm talking. Yes, and there's someone in my chat who I am speaking to.
Notes. Anyway, let's go kill some shit.
I'm curious, have you played this before, Tav?
I have like 16 of 42 achievements. I like I said, I'm gonna be real with you. I was here for the story, so I did kind of cheat a lot.
You know what? You're allowed. I'm not gonna judge. You play the game how you want to play the game, Tav.
Seamless co-op players are good fun. I have found while playing solo with it and invading that they're not the most. That some of them aren't the most competent with PvP, confident with PvP, but
I know I'm not.
Yeah, you think we can take the tree sentinel?
No.
No.
Oh yeah. Also, the people scream.
Yeah, I can hear that.
But yeah,
there is what's her face here?
Later. There is a soul item here. I don't know if I picked it up and it's despawned for years or.
No, there's an item here.
Okay. Yeah, because that'll allow us to buy the crafting kit.
Yeah, golden runes.
Guys, he's approaching.
Oh shit.
Guys, he's outside the door.
I see that.
See, aggroed.
No, but he's aware
about. He's coming around. He's coming around.
God. Fuck it, I know how to do this.
Where the? What the fuck?
By the power of resting at just side of.
My brain went full monkey. Where'd he go?
Resting at the side of Grace Tab will reset the world for everyone. So I did that to make him go away.
Oh, that's smart.
Can't talk to him.
I can.
I can't.
Maybe I was in the wrong spot.
Maybe.
Oh, smithing stuff. Yay.
Yeah, PvP.
Has this always been here?
Yeah, that's always been there.
Yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, whole PvP can be a bit of a struggle. Like, I adore the hell out of it.
Yeah. For some reason I can't talk to him. Maybe I need to use the save grace.
Yeah, probably.
That was the most unga bunga shit, seeing the tree sentinel just waddle towards me and then just... Oh, he's gone.
Just tab rested, he despawned.
Yeah.
Are you able to talk to him now?
No.
Yeah,
I am, yeah.
What is it?
So you actually do have to rest at the side of Grace first.
Something.
If there's anything I think.
But yeah.
Crafting kits are useful. What
I
is
don't
those
think
do
there's
again?
anything that I really need right now.
The crafting kit.
The what?
The crafting kit?
Okay. Sure, whatever you say, bud.
Gives you the item crafting menu.
Yeah.
Except for some reason I don't have it. Weird. But, yes, in terms of build, everyone, I'm doing mage stuff. Tav's, I assume, Dex.
Yeah, I'm
Dex
rolling Dex. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You gonna go bleed or just regular Dex?
Whatever allows me to gotta go fast.
Right.
And when I say gotta go fast, I mean like daggers leader.
At least that's what I was gonna go. Fuck.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna, oh right, yeah, if you're gonna do daggers, then maybe I'll just stick with.
You can go Virgil.
Yeah, I can do Virgil. Do some.
Because that's X Mind, isn't it, Josh?
Dex int.
Is it int? Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know how to transfer my saves into seamless co-op, so I've just not bothered. Honestly, I've had more fun just making new characters. Right, if we go up this way, there's a dungeon we can do for some runes.
Yeah.
And loot. Wait. Oh, I was gonna backstab that motherfucker.
Everyone, beat his ass!
Meanwhile, his buddy over there didn't even notice. Ah, property damage.
What we do best. And,
oh, I accidentally sat at the grace. Whoops.
We also did it once.
Hey, hi, Josh.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Hi, Tom.
What up?
Why am I fit?
What up,
Why am I
tarnish?
You're levitating.
Why am I floating? And
Josh, you're
spazzing?
levitating.
What?
That was weird.
Neat. Did anyone bring a torch?
No, we don't get a torch yet. We're poor.
No, you can buy one from Kale.
I didn't buy one. I buy a lantern later on.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh, it's this cave. I remember this cave. I can do this.
Do we all get the souls for killing them?
Oh, fuck.
I'd imagine we do.
Well, I just got 55 souls, so.
Okay. I've been getting some, yeah.
Okay.
I just got some there, so. I assume it's shared. It makes sense.
Yeah, it would make sense, yeah, but you never know.
Glowstone, what is this, Minecraft?
Don't become a dwarf. Oh.
Now, what boss is in here again?
That makes sense, though. But, no. I don't mind having the slight new characters. It's honestly fun experiencing it again. And this is a beast man of Farum Azula.
Hello, let me through. Let me in. Oh, it's this guy. I somehow dodged that. I should not have been able to avoid that. Yeah, that's one problem I have with Elden Ring. When you hit the weak spots.
Yeah.
I remember reading about that.
Ow. Get fucking dead, idiot.
No. What did we get again?
The Flame Drake shield.
Where do you equip those again?
It's a talisman slot underneath your armor. Yeah,
It's not great.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and transfer some characters over. I could easily make it just I could probably
I
just
rename the file to whatever they use for these.
Yeah, it is. And then we can just use this to return to the entrance. But I could just use Cheat Engine to give myself the souls and just remember what the build, like the stats were for the build. and everything.
Boop.
Yeah. My only character that I have in the regular game is super like cheat engined.
And now we go. And now, let's go get us a fucking Honda Accord.
Prefer my Civic. Why did it lock onto that? Thanks, game.
Hey, that's fair. Honestly, I find cheat engine is useful for just because on the build I've been enjoying the most, I wanted to do it with the light greatsword from the DLC, so I had to spawn that in. So
I hear
it's actually quite easy once you figure it out.
Why is there flying shit here?
Because it's nighttime. Oh wow, we actually got a fucking rare event. We actually get extra souls while it's while the golden leaves are falling down.
Oh. So we should absolutely murder everything that exists.
I mean,
yes. I hear something. I mean, that's just the sound of the... around?
No, it's not. It's just... I think it's just the thing. Like, the sound from the event going on.
These AIs were definitely not made with that in mind. Oh, the skulls are glowing.
Yeah, if the skulls glow, that means it got soul rune thing in them.
Fuck you.
Fuck. Lock on, you piece of shit.
Oh, fuck. I died. How dare they? I told you I'm bad at life. I'll be back in a second.
Yay! Action manager parry!
He's getting good!
I still don't know how to parry. I'm so bad at this game, bro. Janie.
I managed again, Josh.
Thank you for the subscribe.
You got another subscriber? Hell yeah. Oh god!
Hmm.
Oh, no,
that's
Josh.
suboptimal.
Oh no, Josh died too.
Oh, I have a rod essence now. Hopelessness. I don't know what that does. I haven't died in co-op. But, is Grand Merchant Kali a mod that just doesn't have a bunch of stuff to buy? Because I've not heard of it before, honestly. Oh, hopelessness reduces my stats.
I died as
Tav,
well.
are you back in the cave?
No, I went to where we died.
Okay. I just didn't see you around.
Oops, I had to stake America. I might have ended up in the cave then, I don't know. Oh god, I got that loading screen. Oh no, I'm up here. Okay, cool. I got the loading screen with
Hi, I love you.
Her name is.
I love you, Janie. You amazing.
Oh, it was Janie who followed you? Hell yeah.
Subscribed.
Oh, subscribe. Hell yeah.
Probably.
Don't forget to grab the map.
I got the parry down now.
I grabbed it already.
Yep. And don't forget to retrieve your souls.
Already did. Like a boss fight.
That would be useful for doing builds as well, honestly.
What's that?
Mod called Grand Merchant Kali.
Yeah, I see it.
The sand whetstone over here, down in the thing.
What's over here?
That's the map.
I know. I don't know which one to use.
We're over here.
Behind you! Look for the names! We don't have flares, so I can't shoot them off to tell you where we are. Also, the compass at the top of your map.
I know. So I was trying to find you, but I have to look around. I always get paranoid about chests like that.
Nah, don't worry, they're not mimics.
No, I know just what these chests can do, Josh. I have played the fucking Millennia. I did end up in fucking Limgrave by accident.
Oh, yeah, no, that one definitely is not.
No, not Limgrave, Leonard?
Lanedale?
Landale, that's the one. So many fucking places named L in this goddamn game.
Yeah, and then Night Rain's a different fucking timeline where it's called Limveld.
Lol.
Also, Godric has crucible powers.
What?
Yeah.
Time to get a Honda Accord, baby!
Time to get the mandated waifu!
Let's go!
She wants... God, now I'm just reminded of that goddamn fucking Maxwell video again. I am looking for a quirked up white boy goated with the sauce.
With the swouse?
Swouse.
Swouse.
I just realized, if I can figure out how to get this working with the convergence mod, we should also do that at some point.
Game? Help?
Are you stuck,
you
bro?
talk to Melania?
Huh?
Clap?
I...
Door stuck?
You good?
D's stuck?
No, I am not.
What is the button for the fucking thing again?
Or Torrent, or the rest of the side of Grace?
The Taurus. Torrent. Because it should automatically give it to us.
It's the... Well, you gotta rest at the side of Grace and then hit the Talk to Melania option.
Oh, right.
I think something glitched, because, yeah, I'm stuck in the sitting pose.
Oh,
I skipped the animation?
No, it just automatically skipped it. Yeah, we're stuck.
Why did it work for me and not you two?
I said maybe it was because I skipped it and it glitched it.
And yes, Melina, that's what I mean.
Oh no, my game crashed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
We going...
Yeah, this is
Go
weird.
back to your own world now, bitch!
I mean, I am in my own world. It just booted me back, like,
I'm
it
gonna
said
have
you left and...
I'm gonna have to Alt F4, my guy.
Not great. Well, it is a tad buggy, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe I'll get Torrent
It do be like that.
before I rejoin.
Yeah, like... It'll put you where we initiated the co-op, but it still has the gate front. Like, all the places we unlocked together.
Oh yeah, you saw that post too, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh god, I just got like a whole heap of fucking like fast travel, you know, all the fucking info from that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see if
Did I get
works out.
torrents?
Heck yeah, get that badge. Love your face.
Touch grass.
Nope.
But, yeah.
Okay, it looks like I lost the progress after talking to Melina. Sorry.
Soul's mandated waifu. That said, she may be the Soul's mandated waifu, but she is not wife.
What happens if you say no to her?
She just gets annoyed and you have to buy the stuff from Carly. Or the round table old. What do you mean Melina? Then I don't know.
When she asks, you know, do you want me to be your fingered maiden? But I want to start leveling first.
I mean, Vigor's always a good one, but not sure.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually.
Yeah, In Faith is good, except for the split damage on sometimes, but...
Yeah.
By the way, let me know when you have the thing ready.
Yeah,
like,
I'm just getting through all the fucking...
Yeah.
You know,
But, yeah, I have a strength in Faith build, or I think it's a Dex in Faith build that's using Renala's, not Renala's. The light greatsword boss weapon from the DLC.
Huh.
The one with magic and fire.
How do I... What's a good place to put the horse ring again?
Oh, fucking hit the wrong button again. God damn it.
I just put it in my pouch on the up slot.
How do you do that again?
The pause button, and then you just move over to the right side. And then
thank you. That's how it was. Apparently, I have a memory of grass there. What?
I mean, that's what happens when your brain is smooth, wrinkle-free.
How do I switch between those again?
Well, switch between what?
Hold A.
Given to me for the reason there is something
Hold A, and I'll let you use your pouch stuff.
I am no maiden.
A?
Yes.
That should come for me.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's Y.
Whatever you... I forgot people don't rebind their controls like I do.
Imagine.
That actually kind of makes sense to use it like that. I just like being able to take advantage of the spells that also require some faith, like
Are you guys having open?
Correct.
Are you guys?
No, I know.
open
I haven't
right now?
set the invite yet. Give me a minute.
No, I've just been vibing near the gate.
I did the Milena thing beforehand just to make sure things worked. World is open.
Ah, God, I just cracked my neck. That felt good.
I gotta remember what the fucking button is to actually use to summon the fucking thing though.
The effigy of Melania.
No, I mean fucking torrent.
You need to bind the ring to something.
Yeah,
for me, I did to the pouch. You hold Y and press up, down, left, or right.
I know I shouldn't, but I kind of feel like ordering a 4-pack of Monster. Hey, Joe. So, shall we head south? Or heading north and getting our shit rocked by Morgott?
What are you thinking?
You know, head south, clear out all of Limgrave, basically.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
Was it necessary to whack him on the way past? No.
No. Was it funny?
Was it funny? Fuck
yes. There is also a side of grace right here.
Yeah. I think as long as you activate it, that activates it for everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Shouldn't that be a Night Sentinel? Oh, we got the golden thing again.
Interesting. And yeah, there's a Night Sentinel up by the bridge. Look at
Josh, are you doing this with your fucking... Josh has no horse now.
He does for me.
I look so fucking cursed without the horse.
We're gonna help Best Boy here.
Oh!
What'd you go and do that for?
You forgot about Brock, didn't you?
I didn't run into him last time I was here.
Yeah, no, he always spawns here.
Spell, won't you? Thank you. I was pushed out of the cave.
Fuck yeah, I'm so bad at this game, bro.
Not like I ended up as a tree.
You'll improve.
No, I won't.
I have faith in you.
I don't.
Best. Be sure to exhaust his dialogue.
Right.
And Tav, I have faith in you.
I fucking don't.
You will get good, or I will die trying helping you.
Josh, should I be cheeky and just go a fucking bleed build instead?
Do whatever you want, brother.
You want Bloodhound's Fang, don't you?
I'm on fire!
Can you not be on fire?
Bro just sticks his fucking torch out and is like, yeah. Using a dagger from a horse, not ideal.
No.
No, it is not.
Dung beetle!
Everyone can get good, no matter what.
Alright,
nice.
It's a matter of practice.
Ow.
Oh, no.
I lagged so bad I died. Tab, run. Tab, run.
Oh, fuck.
I guess she's got to rest to the side of Grace to respawn me.
Do it?
Yeah, I'm just spectating. Maybe it's
I
because
guess
we're on a
we
boss
triggered
fight.
a boss.
You
fuck off?
We shouldn't be now.
Fuck off. You respawn now, Josh?
No, I'm still dead.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, fuck. One of those Viking-looking bastards.
Ah, your people.
Indeed.
I'm resting really quick.
Yep, you rested and it just teleported to where I died and said you died. That was weird. Everyone's just lagging that badly. Oh, by the way, Descent, the world gen for the Terraria is fixed.
You sure?
Yes, I grabbed the Graviton potion from one of my other worlds and checked.
Ah, you caught me on the fucking backswing.
Ow, fucker.
Ah, turn!
We've lost the sand to the horseman.
I am now a headless horseman. He took my fucking head.
Oh, so
Trying to
you didn't
challenge an
rest
actual
that,
horseman with a fucking dagger. Not great.
Yeah, no, not really advised.
Especially because he's got like a long sword.
Yeah, desync explains a lot.
Got a sword apparently. Where did my
I don't know.
my runes at?
I don't know if I want to be good at anything. What the fuck?
Ah, I got a dismounter, which is a curved greatsword.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't use the damn thing because
Stats, yeah.
So we're gonna try to take this dude on again.
He only spawns
no
at
longer
night.
there, so.
Yeah, he only spawns at night.
Oh look, another motherfucker. Leave me alone.
Oh, why me?
Ow.
Fuck, I'm out of arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, arrows. Reduces defense. I'm gonna rest it upon at the. Oh wait, shit, that resets the world. Fuck!
Oh, you saved Taff from getting schwacked by a greatsword.
I appreciate you. Like, you don't even understand. I fucking appreciate you right now.
That reset your health? Or did it just despawn him for a moment?
It despawned in mid-swing. Taff, help.
Where are you at? Oh. Ow! Oh, I got his
Rex was trying.
I got his armor.
Oh, nice. That's a smithing stone there.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. That armor,
yeah.
I like that armor.
It is a pretty drippy set.
It really is.
May want to heal up.
Don't worry, I plan on it.
Just making sure. You know,
Where
sometimes
do we, where? Oh. Huh.
What?
Trailer.
Yeah, there's a great axe in it.
It's on the back, right?
Yeah.
The sheer amount of desync.
Do we have to actually fight them to loot it? I don't recall needing to.
You just gotta kill one. And yeah, the desync isn't great, but it... there is a boss up here, the Mad Pumpkin Heads, as well.
Out. I am.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh, he almost got me, Josh.
Get staggered, get staggered!
That's a lot easier when there's 3 of us.
Yeah.
That was the wrong fucking button. God damn it.
Oh, great axe, huh?
But, yeah, I do want to go kill this boss because this unlocks the sorcery trainer.
Oh, there's a mounted
Okay.
motherfucker.
Fuck. I have to go make dinner soon-ish.
Right.
Flower!
Yeah.
God, orbital bombardment flower.
We don't have to kill the flower, thankfully.
Leave go. Oh god, orbital bombardment!
Ah! Fuck. Poison. Over here. Not really, no. So everything's still the same.
Over here.
I'm fighting a flower that's trying to push. There's a gap in the wall. Here, behind you.
Oh, down here.
Yep. This dude is a pain in the ass.
I don't know, Janie. I don't know if I
potions,
want to do shit.
What?
Janie said the question is, do you really want to...
Oh, fuck! Oh, this guy!
I don't know if I do, actually.
I'm probably gonna die here, because I do not have mana or healing.
Oh, I'm fucking out of... Yeah.
Hey, look, we can always, like... If the boss scaling gets too bad, we can always lower it. But...
Yeah. I mean, it's not been that bad. It's not been that bad since yet, in my opinion. But
yeah, like it doesn't
not
scale
supposed to drop loot.
Sometimes it can drop loot.
I've got to rest so that I can get some fucking... Oh.
Yep. Yeah, same. I'll be right back.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Yeah, that's true. The Spirit Ash bonus, but yeah, we'll see how things go, and if we need to,
you know what?
Drop things.
Do I really want to get good at anything right now? I gotta be right back.
Yep, it's all good.
Give me like a few minutes.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, I'm back.
Very well.
Welcome back. Tav just went AFK.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go AFK soon-ish. Because I got dinner, or the oven's prepping now, so...
I mean, worst case, we could call it here for
her.
a bit, but... Yeah, Selen.
Wife.
Yeah,
the only problem we're going a dex build is a lot of the, a dagger build is a lot of the daggers are mid to late game.
Yeah.
Like, the one I want is fucking over by Lanedale.
Yeah, the black knife in the crypt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can we seriously not leave this area? Yeah, we could, theoretically.
I mean, we can always leave. It's
I
just
assume
a
the
matter
back
of
door
getting...
to the next region is still available.
Yeah, no, everything's still available. Yeah, everyone will get a spirit summon, which will be good. Oh god, I just realized something. Someone in my chat pointed out that everyone gets a spirit summon.
Yeah. 3 Tiches, let's go.
3 Mimic Tears.
I don't like Mimic Tear, I prefer Tiche.
I mean, I like Mimic Tear, but, you know, I am biased. But, god, Zan, if you use Tiche, I'm using the Mimic Tear, because I will become, like, between me and the Mimic Tear, we'll become a walking artillery battery.
Better we could get, what's her name? The headless one.
I get that one, honestly.
She's fucking great, though.
Don't remember if I've used her.
You know the one I mean, right? The winged hussar looking ones?
Yeah, I do. And yeah, that's true, it is better for, like... Mimic Tear is better with melee. Ah, yes. You know that... So... Fucking... There's someone out here... Like, someone made a video called... Like, talking about how Halo's dead and called it Cucked Halo YouTubers need to move on. Yeah, Halo's so dead, people are making dedicated 20-minute videos about Halo content creators.
Halo's so dead I had to make a video about it.
Fucking... I dropped my controller.
Skill issue,
Like,
brother. Get good.
Let's welcome back, Tav.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to go though, cause making food.
No, you're good. You're good.
I mean, we could always call it here for now and, like, see if we need to adjust any of the settings and that.
I'm fine with the scaling as it is. It's, I think it's 35% per player.
I think so.
Yeah, but, on like, 35% health per player could get a bit fucky later on.
Yeah, for some of them, anyway.
So, we might need to,
Someone just get killed, or was that a plant dying, I heard?
Plant dying.
Oh, I guess the trolls respawned.
Yeah.
No point in fucking fighting them, though.
Not really, no.
I think I'm gonna do a Dex Int build.
Go full Virgil.
Yeah.
Well, so you're going Dex Int. I'm gonna go Dex Strength. Fucking Int Strength. I also have no idea what Taz would run off to.
I'm debating between
I didn't leave.
Have you?
Arcane or Faith. I haven't quite decided yet.
I was doing some levels, bro.
Ah, fair. But that's the thing, Star Crunch. Halo's only dead if you listen to people on Twitter and YouTube. If you actually go play like MCC or Infinite, it's still lively.
So it looks like the loot drop per enemy depends on player to player.
Yeah, seems that way.
Oh, now it's got its full escort. I was wondering about that earlier.
Yeah, they kind of just stopped for a moment. Right. I'm gonna run off and go grab I think we all have to grab that, actually.
Right behind you. Kind of tempted to try and look up the fucking path I used to take for smithing stones. That lets you get one of those, the somber ones specifically.
Yeah.
I remember there was a whole path you could take to get any weapon to level 10, basically. Or one weapon, I should say.
Right. But yeah. I'm taking this off specifically because there's a spell scroll that I can go hand to Selin.
Ah. It's just a dagger you get over here, if I remember rightly. Over, it's not here, it's over towards
Ow, how'd you fucking hit me from like that? Son of a bitch, fuck you.
Where's that guy we have to fight for the fucking, what's it called? The castle. You know the one
You mean that one over, you mean that castle over there?
Not the golden one, but the one with all the misbegotten bastards, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, that one over there.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, wait, no. One with all the misbegotten?
Yeah.
It's that one over there.
Yeah.
To the
So
south.
remember rightly, there's an NPC on like a fucking pillar, not a pillar, arch, that gives you a reward for clearing it.
No, that's a different one. The first castle I pointed out, he'll give a reward for clearing that one.
Yeah, because I remember I was looking up a dagger, but I can't remember the name of it offhand.
It's still dagger, probably.
That's the one.
Right. Well, let's head that way then.
I would like the Earth Steel dagger, but I can't remember what.
Oh,
that
boss
was
scale.
Fate.
Hold up. Bosses scale 100% of their health per player.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, I say next time we drop that.
Yeah, so I gotta go talk to Kenneth Height to clear Castle Height, or Fort Height, I guess.
Yep, follow me.
I would like that because
I am gonna make a stop at Talon real quick though.
Yeah. This has got the same chain of attacks with the R2 as the Black Knife.
Yeah.
You know what, fuck
Also,
it, I'll go. Yeah, that's a Dex Faith item. I can't use it yet, but you know.
But also, we don't have to stick near each other. We can also just run off and explore. Which is the great thing.
Yeah, but I like following my friends.
Understandable. But if I say I'm going somewhere high level and you may want to hang back, I would advise listening, because I'm a dumbass.
The same high level place because fuck it, we evolve.
I mean, I know a way to get a bunch of runes quick.
I know what you're talking about. We need a bleed item for that though, don't we?
I know where to get a bleed dagger.
No, we need a bleed. Is it the flail? I think that's the official one.
I don't know. I just hit them with a bleed weapon until they bleed out.
Because I assume you mean the big dragon, right?
Yeah. Anyway, wait.
You mean Grail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was a flail you could spin infinitely.
Honestly, that's fair. I should have looked more into the setting, but yeah, I think think it's a flail you can get near the starting area, actually. But I'm not sure. Gonna rest.
Yes,
So
we go to Fort Height then and sort that out.
Yep, that is the plan.
That's over to our east here, right? Yeah, that's over there.
Shit.
Why? Oh, that's why I can't open my map.
God damn it, guys.
So,
by the way, Tab, you know that sorcerer down in that crypt?
Yeah.
If you give her that scroll, she'll sell more spells.
Oh, yeah, okay.
that's awkward.
What?
He fell off the edge, but like a step. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Look at my stream, Zan and Tab.
I can't really look at your stream, so.
Bet I will screenshot it.
No, I don't need to look at your stream.
Well, if I can put it in borderless window, then I can.
Those trolls are behaving,
Weird? What the fuck?
why?
Okay, so you saw the chain stretched out, right?
Yes. Yes, I did, Josh.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was weird. Gotta love desync.
Let's just pretend that never fucking happened, because...
Yeah. Anyway, follow me!
I'm just waiting for one of us to fuck up the jump. Josh does perfectly and get fall damage.
I mean, just saying, you know what'd be funny?
What?
If I turned on infinite torrent jumps and did that to fuck with you.
Joke's on you, I can fucking do that too.
You would need to upgrade your cheat engine hex thing, because there's a new one due to the DLC.
Oh no, sweetie, I don't need the cheat engine.
I've really just hit the oh no, sweetie.
You know what? Now you've got me fucking wondering. Fucking goddamn it, Josh.
If I remember rightly, there's a fucking fragment over here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right next to that bear,
Give
if
me
I'm
a
not
minute.
mistaken.
It is.
Yellow!
Give me a minute, please.
Ah!
I figured out on the end jump. I was gonna. Yeah, that's true. The media stuff is great, but it isn't Caleb. You good over there?
Yeah, just playing catch with a bear.
Just run the fuck away from it.
I was trying, but turns out the bear runs as fast as I do. Got the map fragment though, so you know.
Stop it.
Have a sit at this rest. God. I think I'm having a fucking strunk.
Yeah, you want to try that again, bud?
I'm gonna have a sit at this fucking site of grace, was what I was trying to say. But somewhere along the way I had a fucking stroke, apparently.
Have you tried not having a strunk?
Well, I mean, I survived the bears. I ran away, but you know.
Oh god. So, the sand. I turned on that one script. Look. Look up.
Yep.
Oh god. I just realized something. I'm scared to stop jumping. I'm scared to stop jumping.
No balls.
No
Stop
balls.
jumping.
That's the funniest shit. That's the funniest shit I did ever see. I love the fact that D looks like he's spinning in fucking place on my goddamn stream.
Do I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, what in the fuck?
Like, look at that shit, dude. That's literally how bad the desync is, bro.
I wonder if it would change if you hosted?
I don't know.
And then I appear behind you.
Yeah. It's only when you get on the horse though.
Yeah, I had a.
But
I had
also,
a lot of glitches around
but
the
also
horse, too,
like
so.
your movement is just like you're A posing. Like
Peter, the horse is here.
Got.
what?
He said, Peter, the horse is here.
Oh, I don't get it. I'm stupid.
It's a Family Guy reference. Anyway, ready to move on?
Been ready.
Okay. I have also turned off infinite jump, but
Thank you. There he is. There's Kenny boy.
It only works for him.
yeah. Because it's a client-side script. So, I'm curious.
What?
Sam, you think I might be able to use that to climb up to the mountain top of the giants?
Maybe.
You can.
Wait, Josh, you know that one tower that's in fucking, what's it called? Caelid? There's that one fucking tower that you have to climb on the outside of.
Yeah.
Use fucking infinite jump to just skip past the entirety of that.
I mean, you can, yeah. That's coward shit, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Why can't I not talk to this motherfucker?
Probably because I was.
No, I'm not even getting the prompt.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, it should be up to our right? Or to our south, right?
Yes, you might need the rest of the Grace nearby?
I'll see if I'll see if that's the case.
Because I fixed it before. God, I love the sword sorcerers.
Wait, where was it? Oh, it was over here.
I'm gonna be honest, I might... When we're done, I might just make a new character and just dick around with the cheat engine scripts to see what weird shit I can do. Because, like, I'm not gonna use it for actual gameplay and such. I wanted to try the infinite jump to see how it would
Honestly, I don't give a fuck. If you want to cheat to, you know, make it a little bit easier,
I don't give a fuck.
As long as it's not like invulnerability or whatever.
Nah, no.
I don't give a fuck.
No, like, if I'm gonna... Like, at most, I'd use it to, like, spawn in arrows for people,
waiting for D
that
to
would be
see
without.
waiting for D to see my stream.
Why?
Oh, Tava's.
What are you waiting for?
No, that's actually because the stuff toggles off by manually.
Tav has no health bar. She has a mana bar.
I have a mana bar up on my screen. But no, your stamina and all that, by default, it actually hides it when not in use.
Yeah.
Yeah, but judging by the way Tav laughed, I'm guessing that's intentional.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh god.
I know Tav well enough to know how that works.
Where'd you go? Where the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
I lost you. Okay. There you are.
Tab, did you see did you see your chat?
Yeah, I just saw him. I don't believe you. Do it, you won't.
And yet,
And friendly reminder, it's because June 19th is a bank holiday.
What was this?
yeah. For reference in
It's
my chat,
Juneteenth.
Tavnia is also streaming over on Twitch. Go watch her as well. We'd be doing stream together, so you'd see her chat as well. But
I don't want to. It doesn't work for me for some reason, and I don't know why.
yes, despite being a Chromium browser, Opera GX doesn't like it. So whatevs. Barrow, since you can hear me, there is a link in her Discord.
There's a link under the... Yeah, literally, I... Hold on. Yeah, I put it in the announcements in the Discord. The Streamlabs link.
I also put it in your chat, because I got you.
Appreciate you.
Tavnia is a friend of mine, and we are streaming together. You might see something funny happen on her stream in a moment. Who knows? But yeah,
I'm gonna like screech at his face. Like I don't even think you understand.
But the only one of us who isn't streaming is Desan. But
I normally would, but I just didn't feel like it today.
Yeah, that is entirely.
Plus, I gotta go soon-ish. I got about 15 until dinner. So.
That actually makes you jump farther. Interesting. If you rotate, if you're rotating in the air when you fucking do the thing, it's fucking.
Oh wow, yeah, you do get a lot more jump distance out of it.
Yeah.
Josh, where do we need to go again? Down here, right?
Yeah, follow me. I was just watching Tav stream to see if the funny happened.
I'm waiting. I am waiting for the funny to happen right now.
Okay, Desan, follow me because the physics.
What funny is this?
Have you noticed on a stream that little bar on the bottom left?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just wait.
Oh no.
I'm scared, actually. Like, actually scared.
Like, I was the first one to donate to it. I dropped 5 Australian, but, yeah.
Ah! Oh, every dollar added gives another...
Every $50 is going to add an hour of stream time on the 10th.
Tempting.
Why do I use dump? Oh god, why?
Oh fuck.
I got us a tier here, isn't there?
You son of a bitch.
Crimson tier's here. Oh yeah, this is where you get the flop. Duh.
Ow!
What's the second tier do again, man?
Zan, a little busy!
You want me to get rid of him? You got this. Uh-oh. Dodge!
What?
I stabbed him in the butt.
Hui.
Anyway.
I said tears and, Physic is here.
Yep, that is why I came. But, the Sacred Tears, you use them at the Side of Grace, and it levels up how much it levels up your flask.
That's what it was. I couldn't remember if that was
Crimson Crystal too. Okay, cool.
God, I really am just waiting for it.
Do I even need any blue flasks? Probably not.
Yes.
I mean, they're used for, like, your blue bar is used for your, what do you call it?
Yeah. I don't really have...
Oh, interesting. Okay.
God, it did it again.
You stuck?
Yeah.
I did accidentally talk to Melania. I wonder if that...
I think somebody does an animation or something like that. Like,
I did too.
Gets me caught in it.
Maybe.
Yep. Yeah, we broke Melina. It's fine.
Alright, so shall we return to our own worlds for the moment?
You'll be returned either way, I believe.
I think so. If you disconnected, then yeah.
I shouldn't take me long to unfuck that though.
Yeah.
A connection error has occurred. Returning to your own world, because I'm fucking stupid and don't know how to fucking return.
orb. Yeah. You must ponder the orb to leave the world.
What if, and hear me out, oh my god, it sent me all the way over here.
Yeah, but you do have the fast travel.
What is this?
Oh. Well then.
Well, there's an extra hour. Alright. So, friendly reminder, I usually stream for 2 hours at a time by just straight default. Usually. So, it's adding an hour on top of the 2 hours.
World's back open.
Yep. Hey! Yeah, it's been going for almost 7 now because of we were shooting shit.
Where the
it's
fuck
the church
were we?
icon.
There was a lot of talking beforehand.
For fuck's sake.
Are you just straight up broken?
No, I just left the thing by accident.
We can do
the game?
No, I hit the wrong button and used the potion, so I had to go back to the...
We can do better. Literally, okay, like I said, every $50 adds an hour. Okay, the goal is $1,000. So that's, you know, so every
What's the goal for anyway? Any specific?
Just because I fucking can.
Fair enough. There should be a goblin and waste money.
Listen, all I'm saying right now, okay, is literally on the 10th. On the 10th. like right now on the 10th, we have 3 hours. We have 3 hours total of Tony Hawk game time. Because that's what I'm playing on the 10th. Alright, so I'm probably going to, like, actually try to get through, like, 100%ing each individual skate park as much as I can.
I'm waiting for you, by the way.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Where'd it go in my fucking list? There it is.
You go to the second tab, it's easier to find.
Yeah, because the first tab you have recent items.
Well, yeah, I know. Literally, this is going until the 1st. Like, this goal is going until the 1st. Okay? So we literally have 12 days to get to this.
I could theoretically just max out that goal today, but that would be a lot of money.
That would be a lot of money. If you want to see the haha funny, then you can add some to it, but I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, max it out at $1,000, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, counterpoint, it would also be funny because you would see Tab just fucking break.
Exactly.
God damn it. I did the same fucking thing, D.
I know, right? God.
I'm like, oh yeah, it was on my horse the last time, like.
Yeah. Josh, shall we? Lead the procession, brother.
One moment, I'm trying. Apparently, fucking the servo near me doesn't sell fucking Monster anymore.
Damn. Well, I like Barrow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you like 500 million. Like, you don't even understand. $50 is $50, my guy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
$20, $20 kind of energy.
We very much know what goes on in their DMs.
Shut the fuck up, Josh. Before I stab you in the, I'm gonna stab you in the butthole.
Tab, I can turn on PvP for you if you want.
No, thank you.
or friendly fire so you can stab him in the butthole.
No, thank you. I don't want to actually stab him in the butthole. That's not nice.
Well, I'm in a rush, so I must go. Or I must go soon.
Yes.
Alright.
I wanted to get that dagger before, and then we can get something for Tav next time we play, and Josh. If Josh wants the meteor stuff, that one isn't too hard to get if I remember rightly.
It's literally just the trip in the K-lid and dodging some stuff.
I mean, theoretically you could do that yourself anyway.
I mean, theoretically,
You know,
I
we
could
could
literally
get, depending on what Tab wants to go, we could get her the fucking Virgil sword. I believe that's also a Galen.
No, we are not fighting that dragon yet.
I like how
Dragon, that was just in a hole. Or is that the other sword I was
it
thinking
came up twice.
No, that's another sword.
Oh.
There are some tears up here, by the way. Yeah, these are just the, they're just...
Healing, right?
How? Yeah. Right, if you come up here, there is some tears for your physic.
Like a tear and a green spell. I forget what they do.
Stamina in that. Ooh, there is an actual weapon art one here. Has been slain.
What was that?
Ground slam.
Ah, I closed it too quickly. My marker's on the right spot, right?
Yeah, but I need to get the map. Tab, where are you at the moment?
Coming towards you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay. Yeah, down here?
I accidentally landed by a merchant.
Behind you.
No.
There you are.
There. There's a map here, which will open up Limgrave East.
Bet.
And the item by the bear is a cookbook.
Why do I hear music?
Because we're currently in combat. Right.
There. Speaking of cookbooks, there's a couple.
Where the fuck did you go?
Nomadic Warrior and Armorer's cookbook.
Where the fuck we going?
This way.
God damn it.
Now if we come here, we will hear harrowing. Which we can talk about with Kale later. We are not going into those ruins because it has the fucking rune bear sleeping there and I don't want to deal with it.
Hi kids.
Hey.
Oh fuck, they got glowy red eyes.
Yeah, but they get like that when it's nighttime.
Ow! Fuck you, get out. Leave my horse alone, you son of a bitch.
Oh fuck, big boy. Big club boy.
Damn, not a single falchion drop.
I'll call some strings I can go hack now. I'll make that joke on stream.
No, well, if I'm ordering from 7-Eleven, I'm gonna get a sausage roll.
There's a ghost.
Yeah. Anyway, there's a side of grace up this way.
Touch grace.
Cat wants to go out.
God, the seamless co-op is so fucking cool that it works.
Yeah.
Aside from the desync and such, but I wonder if that might change depending on who's hosting.
Depending on who's hosting, who's joining, and just...
That was literally like...
For it.
That was literally like $100 something, bro. Like...
What was that?
Her phone bill.
Sam, did you rest at the Grace?
No. But I'm also full health, full stamina, full pot, so...
Yeah, fair. Right.
Richard Claire, Richard Claire! Sir. Get back down here.
So, you know how Ready or Not is all SWAT?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Imagine Ready or Not, but actual Spec Ops.
Ow!
Listen, if somebody paid my phone bill, I'd probably cry too.
I cry every time I pay my own, so you know. God, getting the parry timing down is difficult, man.
You just gotta account for latency, swing of the weapon, so on and so forth.
Timing is
Oh,
difficult.
seed.
Yes, that'll give us an extra flask.
Yeah.
Nice.
That I remember. Oh, hello.
Okay, but Barra, I want co-op and not PvP that is actually good and not broken because people have just played nothing but that game for years.
Ah!
Oh hey, I got a player that causes bleed build up, by the way.
Oh, hey, well, now we go to Grail.
Ow!
Oh, hello.
Fire!
Throw a firebomb. Look out!
There's a cookbook in the room down here, by the way.
Get off of here. I dropped them down to you.
And Tav dropped him down the hell. God, I love Carrion. I love Glintstone Arc so much.
I got commoner shoes.
Alright, perfect for you, you commoner.
Shut the fuck up. Butterfly.
Cookbook attained.
Butterfly! Melon is butterfly, specifically.
I thought hers was gloomy and glum.
No, Nascent is...
Hey, come here.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Bat Dude. Guys!
Oh shit,
Big
what
man's
What up, what up, what up,
Guys,
what up, what up,
big
what up,
man.
what up? I'm on the way.
That's a long thing.
I knew
Barra
that.
said that if you get the 1,000, you should do a 20-hour War Thunder stream with Josh.
No, that's
Oh,
7.
what is
That's
wrong with you?
That would be $5,000.
I would rather kill myself. There is no in Minecraft there. There is no in Minecraft. That is just straight up no.
Now we have to go back to height to get him.
No, there's the medallion, remember?
But I want my damn dagger.
Okay, but medallion, so we don't have to go through the cave
I
of
know.
fucking assholes into Landell. We get to go up the ladder, and then we get to beat the snake girl, get a free teleport to our father's house.
Yeah, Texas medallion.
Alright, and now we can fast travel back to the Mistwood outskirts.
Like, I'm not even joking. How... Where are we going?
Apparently, Mistwood outskirts.
I added
Yeah.
it. A coward was flagged
There's
by
multiple
Autobahn.
cars there. Yeah, why was Coward flagged? That's weird.
Yeah.
Nani?
That's weird. I'll
Very
change that later.
Maybe because of war.
Yeah, probably. That's stupid though. Where the fuck is
Oh
my
yeah,
idiots?
it's dumb.
Wait, the word coward was flagged?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because of the
Where the
'cause of
fuck is he
war
again?
being in it.
Let me catch up with you guys, nerds.
I'm still fast traveling. Don't, like... Just saying, you went to the wrong arch. The arch was right behind, like, near the thing.
It's okay, bro. It's fine now. I fixed it.
Alright. I'm really fucking confused, so where
This
the fuck
time.
are we going? Hold on.
Well, I would
Where
show
are
you
Josh?
back in my game. You wanna know where I am? Loading screen.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I mean, I can guide you from the Tab stream. Okay. Tab,
Isn't it up the road
go
here?
back towards the Grace.
I don't. Okay. I'm looking more.
See that archer in the distance there?
Yeah.
He's up there.
He's up there.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, bro, she's still streaming though.
Like on top? Okay.
Yeah, he's up on top.
I've been waiting for. Did you manage? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my friend. I knew I was right to try.
Yay!
There's the dagger.
Unfortunately, I can't use it yet.
What stats do you need?
I need 1 faith.
Oh, right, it's a faith dagger. Alright, forgot about that.
It's a dex faith.
I had the old F4, but I think I will be ending the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna call here after this anyway, so.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it's for the next time we figure out what Tab wants weapon-wise, and Tab will get that.
I'll look into it because I don't remember. There was a specific weapon I wanted.
Why can I not use the Sight of Grace now, game?
I can't either. I can't either, actually.
Hey, how does that
You want to know why? I
Why?
bet I think I know why. It's because Josh isn't
Josh
fully
isn't it?
disconnected. Josh is in a loading screen.
No, I can go here. Let's go.
Weird. Okay.
Oh, nope, never mind. It glitched.
Well, not in the game.
I'm gonna have to kick everyone from the group, aren't I?
Oh, hang on. No, Steam, for whatever reason, didn't actually kill the game.
No.
So I actually got to stop it.
You actually have to stop it.
There we go.
It should work in a moment.
I
even still want to order these monsters now that I'm not streaming. I thought it was going to end up being longer and I was going to need to stay awake, but now it's like, should I? I probably shouldn't.
With the amount of the lack of sleep you often get, yes, you fucking shouldn't.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you, fam. Yeah, I can now.
I couldn't use that one, but just
Oh.
use it if you can't, Dev.
Yeah, I could. So.
Just find another one. That one worked. Yeah, I can level.
7-Eleven sells pizza?
Yes. I think I'm gonna wait to level my stuff again because I want to find actually what stats I need to go into.
Yeah, so I'm saying, figure out what you want to go.
Yeah. Like, if you want to keep using katanas, Moonveil's a good one.
I know Moonveil's a good one. I could do the big funny and freaking bring over my other fucking character.
Apparently you have to do that before you make a character on this one, but I'm not sure.
We'll see. I'll look into it.
But for Moonveil, you need 12 strength, 18 dex, and 23.
You need what?
12 strength.
Which I'm pretty sure I have.
18 dex, which is the starting dex.
I have 12 strength, 18 dex, and what do I need in intelligence?
23.
23? Alright, well, I'll dump into int for a minute.
Yeah, if you're gonna start doing that, I would also say, once you meet the stat requirements for it, dump Vigor.
Yeah, Vigor is as soon as, yes.
You don't want to get Vigor checked.
What was that? What was the weapon that was the
Moonveil.
Moonveil katana.
Yeah,
it is Moonveil katana.
It's in a tunnel.
Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's off of the fucking magma worm. Okay.
Hey, Josh, question.
Answer.
Is there a way to switch which weapon I'm using the actual war on? How do I do that again?
Did you get the whetstone?
No, it's more, do I have to move for example, if I want to use my daggers, Ashore War instead of the buckler parry? Do I have to equip the buckler?
Yeah, or you can just take the buckler parry off it. Honestly, I kind of prefer having the parry on as an option.
Alright, that's it.
You know,
that's it. Copy link.
What?
To people I trust. You.
Me.
I don't know. Josh probably. Barrow, have you sent this to Josh before? I swear to God. He is a good, like, Barrow is a good looking man. He needs to fucking, like, stop being, like, sag about it.
Damn, Barrow, you got that fucking, flip-up optic? Hell yeah, dude.
Look at this, man.
I got that's what Josh reacted to.
Look at how,
It's cool. It's cool.
Look at
Yes,
how
Barrow is a
fucking,
good-looking man.
he is a good looking man. See, I told you.
Hey, Tab, wanna see some fucking bullshit?
Sup? Dude, you gotta go fast, apparently.
Oh yeah, the dagger moveset when power stancing.
It's
not even power sensing.
It's a Juliet 5 magnifier, he says.
Well,
Are
using
there power again, Josh?
You just equip 2 daggers and dual wield them.
Yeah, but can't you? Yeah, it's just 2 separate ones, right? Hey, that's how it works.
Yeah.
What was the button to fucking two-hand fucking katanas?
Triangle, Y, and I think it was left trigger?
Left bumper, light attack.
I got
right, Y and right trigger, sorry, my bad.
That's what I wanted. That's where I was like, this feels wrong to me.
I want something sweet to drink, but I don't know what to drink.
Lemonade. Oh wait, you said sweet.
Pepsi.
Coca-Cola.
Anyway, I believe this works for me too.
An error, a connection error has occurred. Returning to your world.
I kicked your ass the fuck out. That's what I did.
God damn! How dare you?
For real, I'm not gonna order from 7-Eleven if I just want Pepsi or something.
I don't know when you guys are down to play next time, but yeah, just give me a
dude,
ping.
Dude, whatever, my guy. Literally, maybe literally Josh's stream time if you want.
When is his stream time though? I don't remember when that is.
Usual stream times in like.
Oh, but that's in a half hour, bro.
In half an hour?
More than because it's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. my time usually.
I mean, I might.
So half an hour, you say?
On my stream.
I'm down to play a little bit after I've had my dinner. I just need to eat. Because I'm a fat, hungry motherfucker.
In that case, I may as well get a monster then. But, like, also, fucking, God damn it, I know what I want. Food. What?
I get one. Jesus.
I get one when I can afford. And then mix them all in the one cup and then down all of them.
Alright.
I got dinner, so I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good one. I'm gonna probably end my what I thought would be a like 3 or 4 hour stream that turned into a goddamn 7 hour and almost 15-minute goddamn stream.
Yeah, bitch, you fought.
Yeah, I literally thought, like, look at this. I'm just like, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I'm vibing, bro. I'm vibing. And then I look at the stream time and it's like, oh yeah, 7 hours, bitch. And I'm like, how did I do this? What happened?
Because you got so engrossed fucking shooting the shit with the boys.
It's always shooting the shit with the boys, man. And Tasty.
I did say the boys and the girl.
But yeah, it's always a fun time when you shoot the shit with the boys. It's very important. But yes, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and end my fucking stream here before I cry. I appreciate you, Barrow. Yeah, you know what? No, that's true. The boys is gender neutral, 100%. Tasty is an honorary boy now. That Tasty, you hear that? You are an honorary boy now. You have acquired the boys status. This is phenomenal. She's probably like AFK or some shit. I'll tell her later. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stop streaming now. Thanks for hanging out and having fun. Thanks for the like 5 hours of chit chat to the boys, and the extra 2 hours on top of that of Elden Ring fuckery. Uh, I will probably do more shit with it later. Mostly because that was actually fun. Also, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think I should host because I'm in the middle. So, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming now because my voice is killing me. Um, Also, I'm very hungry, and that means it's time to go make breakfast. I will talk to you nerds later. I will ping in the Discord, which there is a link under the video for the Discord. If you would like to join the Discord and get notified when I go live, that would be phenomenal. But yes, I will chitty chat with y'all later. Have a good one. See you later.